What up? All right.
He's ready.
Yeah.
Where we heading first?
Oh, we can send some telegrams to some folk, I guess. You think we should probably stay out west, right?
Yeah, might be a good
At
idea.
least until we talk to some folk. I don't know who's all around today. I know Max ain't around.
Yeah.
Also, chat, Mr. Trap and Isman Bay are two new
You think
mods on
Haven's
Twitch.
alright?
Well, I don't know about Haven. I kind of want to like just telegram every Sam's Club folk I know and see if I could just talk to them before Haven just is like, yeah, so Casey and you know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm a bit
Might be
worried
better
about.
coming from us.
Yeah. Did you hear that man? That man's like, yep. After we kill that guy.
After they finish stabbing that man's
Yeah.
face to nothing.
Hey, I like Haven though.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that it was up there. I was going the wrong way to Armadillo.
Yeah, Armadillo ain't to the east.
Yeah.
You get the Navy off that man, by the way, the last
Yeah, that's
one.
the one I'm using right now.
He's got 2 navies.
Yeah, I do. You want one?
Kinda.
Yeah. Here. Oh, look, fucking when I get off the horse, I'll give it to you.
Alright. Might etch that was something to remember by.
You gonna etch it with something to remember him by?
Maybe not him, but just
Okay.
what we went through. Because I think if I did
You want
something
to use
like
three
Chris
of a kind?
Carmine's,
Three of a kind.
what?
No, just call the gun three of a kind. Etch it with three of a kind. People think it's like a poker thing.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna keep thinking on it. There's a good names out there somewhere.
Somewhere. Okay. Oh shit.
What?
If you come out west, meet me at the house just southeast of Rio del Lobo Rock. This is Boone.
What? Boone says Rio del Robo Rock.
The house above the San and San Luis River. He said correction after that. Just southeast of Del Libo Rock. What the fuck is Del Libo? This is some old man shit.
Wait,
Boone is not describing this correct. I don't know.
Is the rock the right place, or is it the one above the rivers?
Oh shit. Dahlia is back. I should probably oh fuck. How you doing?
Hi, day.
How you doing, fella?
Alright, how are you?
Doing alright? What's your name?
Driving.
Say Draven?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What you doing out this way?
Checking on my friend that's running the saloon here.
No, Wesley?
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
What's your name?
My name's Johnathan.
Oh, nice meeting you. But you have a good day.
You too.
Yeah.
You do. Right, so which one worked? Because we were real close.
I'll write it down and then we'll go find it.
All right.
At the house just southeast. They'll northeast. I think he means northeast. Go what? Okay. Okay. I think I know what he means, Casey.
All right.
I think he means northeast. I think I know where he's at.
Which one though?
He said southeast of that rock, right? If you look at the rock, there's
Yeah,
no
but he also
buildings
said
there.
the river thing. Were that first or second?
That was the first one. Then he corrected it to Del Dibbo Rock or whatever.
Okay, yeah, and there's only one house around that.
So yeah, it's gotta be. He's been staying like right near us, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good because I like Boone. He's real hurt though. So
Damn.
he must be him and the DiCenzos must be going at it.
Got to get water at the lake.
Yeah, you need to right now.
I see.
Okay. You want to see if we can find this house at least, so we know how to get there quick, and then we'll go back for water if he ain't there.
I mean, yeah, we should goes right past the lake anyhow.
Okay, perfect. New horse? I robbed it off a local before stream started. Because I'm RPing not having a... What's a Nakota? See that horse? It's a Nakota horse.
What?
A Nakota horse? You ever heard of a Nakota?
No, where'd you hear that?
One of those horses we just passed.
They
Look
said
like a
it.
Nakota.
What?
A Nakota?
What? You keep saying it. I don't know where's you pulling that from.
Okay, it's a horse, man.
Okay, where'd you hear that types
The
of horse
stable.
from? Okay,
Okay.
what does it mean?
Horse?
Just means horse?
Yeah, I think so. You got... Okay. Oh yeah, if you want this Navy, we might have to, I might either have to buy a Schofield off Boone or what the hell is this horse doing? Or we might have to go to the stables and check up on our horses that got hurt. Cause I might need to get my Navy off Revolution.
Okay.
That's why I was using this fellas. I put mine on Revolution before he took a tumble.
I mean, we might have to head back east at some point too, because we've got all that mash waiting.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting Dolly out here because I don't know how to handle that. If they want the risk right now with us going back into town, I'm assuming they do. I don't know. I don't think they announced a date yet. Dude, that stuff looks so cool though, Jen.
What you looking for?
I was looking at this rider. I just couldn't tell if it was a rider or not. Think it would be better to have a wild horse at this point?
I don't think it'd be much better.
I don't think so either. It's gotta be this, right?
Like no other houses. Know how long ago the telegrams were sent?
It was sent like 7 minutes ago when
Oh,
we read it. So he might not even be back from the telegram station.
hello?
Oh shit, Boone.
Hello?
Hey Boone, it's Jabaz, it's Casey.
How you boys doing?
Shit.
Could be better.
Yeah,
I
we could be
suppose,
better.
but
We might have a lot of attention from the law here soon.
Here?
What happened to you?
The chances.
That's what I figured.
I am.
Did you say the law's coming to here?
Nah,
No,
not
no,
here.
not here. Back out east.
Understandable.
So we out here. We actually staying over at Lake Don Julio right now.
Not a bad place. Pretty close, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's when I saw your telegram. I was like, damn, we was just out that way.
I guess that works out. Well, how you boys doing apart from that?
Apart from that, we doing all right. When Roscoe's around, I'll have him come out this way. I'll escort him out this way
Alrighty.
to have that meeting. Hey, I actually came in some real. You want to hear something real interesting, Boone? It'll probably make you laugh at least.
Sure.
You know that gun I was telling you about, the one I got off Billy Joe?
Yeah.
This motherfucker, this dumb motherfucker, did that shit. He put a fucking item label on it and put thousands of dollars into it with a fucking item label.
Oh shit, there's your money.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm hoping this dumb son of a bitch uses that Emerald Defender next, because if I get that, I'll bring that over here for you. I hope that dumb motherfucker does that shit.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be very unfortunate for him.
Yeah. So the Tenzo's, was it just Emerald Ranch folk, or was a few of James' people too?
No, me and Rick and my pal of mine, Ellis, was riding through the woods. We ran into a whole lot of them. They were talking about how I didn't look so hurt and they were gonna shoot me. Rick said, "You gonna shoot an old feller?" Instead of shooting an old feller, they threw a fucking cleaver at me. Broke my damn collarbone.
I am.
Jesus.
Yeah, fuck my arm up, I'm good.
Who was it from the DiCenzos?
That Oliver fella, I think Cesare was there too.
Jesus.
You find any news about that Caleb West fella?
We've been chatting with some people around Strawberry and stuff, throwing the name out. We ain't seen him. I ain't gotten a telegram from him. Nobody's heard from him. I'm gonna keep looking for him.
Fair enough. I appreciate it, boys.
You want me to? You still want me to have him send you a telegram, or you want him to come out this way?
If you find him and he's on his own, bring him out this way. Otherwise, just tell him to write me with his fucking telegram number.
Yeah. Okay. Do that.
I know.
No horses approaching.
He might just prove it.
All right. That you? Yeah. Okay.
The shit out of me, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I just
took
didn't.
me a second and then I realized who it was.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to be fucking law or nothing. Law or somebody scouting.
I think. Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing well, Archie's.
Actually better.
Boys, I just got a drink to see.
I almost lost the old man yesterday.
Yeah, he was telling us.
About what the DeCenzos did.
You hear about, you already heard about us getting shot down before, right?
Yeah.
2 days ago.
I think you would. Yeah, that was the day we met. I think.
Oh,
like the
yeah,
day we
that's
met up
right.
and talked.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of this. That gun I was telling Boone about. Billy Joe Barber was too. He was too cheap to etch it. He put an item label on it and fucking tagged it up.
The one that you have.
Yeah, that the one with thousands of
Green
dollars
one.
of engravings into it.
The one that Boone has been wanting, or the other
No,
one?
the other one, the one I had that we thought was.
The other one that I want, I know for a
It's
fact.
It's definitely etched. Yeah. That one's definitely etched. Yeah, we had some trouble with the law last night possibly, so we staying over at Lake Don Julio, so we right nearby.
Oh, very safe then. Nice to have the numbers. We have Ellis. He should be coming out soon. He's back in town.
Okay.
What do I do to get the law on you?
Oh, hell.
Well, I mean, Casey, I trust Boone if you willing to trust Boone.
Yeah, you can tell him.
Well, there was a fella that long story short, I was in Saint Denis at my uncle's manor, and this fella came up and he was telling us, you know, pay $21 or so, or pay $50, and you know, you'll get to see this amazing product or whatnot. So we pitched in like $21. We didn't have much cash on us. We was actually making some mash, some moonshine, and we threw it in, and he took off, and he left, took our $21, and then we saw him again. I guess he was being a little bit of a dickhead to one of the other fellas that we was with, and well, we ended up finding them, and they was leaving town. So I took them into the swamps, and you know, we started having a chat with the fella, and you know,
And then he flaps his gums.
well, he was lying, you know, hooting and hollering, and so I smacked him over the head with a hammer, and you know, he got knocked back a bit, and he admitted to everything he had done. So I swung my hammer at it 3 times, broke his jaw, and I hit him on the top of the head. His buddy that was with him, he didn't really seem too bad. Like, he also got scammed, you know. So we was just gonna let him be. But I go to check up on him because I didn't hear him talking or nothing after we knocked his ass out. Turns out the fella's skull's cracked open.
You kill him.
Yeah, I murdered him.
Yeah, he did. Made him swear right in front of Bobo to not come back to Saint Denis, to
Yeah, to come
Johnathan
scam.
Divine himself.
I told him not to come back and scam folk at my uncle's manor. And I made him swear on my name, and his buddy heard it, so I tomahawked his buddy. We all threw an axe at him at the same time, because it had to be done at that point. And took him out to a cabin and burned him alive. And then the last fella, there was a fella doing an orange run that witnessed it all. We took him out on a hunting trip over to Bratches Station, and I kicked him back and then shotgunned his head off and threw his Casey here threw his corpse off the railroad tracks. So I think I killed 3 people in one night.
Jesus, fuck. How's the law gonna know that if you killed them all?
Well, we was able to get rid of 2 of them, but that last fella we threw off the railroad tracks, and the Wapiti, they saw us enter with 4 people and leave with 3. So we trying to just stay low just in case.
Fair enough.
And there's also a lady running around in the woods, so God's only knows what she saw, that last fella. Remember that shit lady Casey last night?
Yeah, I was worried about her, and we had to quick find a horse.
We had to
'cause
find a
ours
horse because we got
fell.
attacked by wolves and shit.
Damn.
I like the way you guys deal with things.
Yeah, I was, I mean, hey, you know, the one fella, you know, you want to go around scamming people in my uncle's manor, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I didn't mean to kill the fucking fella, but hey, once he was dead, I know what had to happen with the other 2. It's
Hey, shit
unfortunate.
happens.
Yeah.
People should be a little smarter before they make the actions they be doing.
Rick, did you
Yeah.
tell Alice to come at her?
I was waiting for a telegram. I need to go back and check again. He didn't send me one yet. I told him we were gonna be out here. As soon as he telegrammed to me, that I'll tell him exactly where we're at.
Okay.
So I should probably be back over there.
Oh shit. How's has James been released from Sisika yet?
I haven't heard.
I haven't heard
Back.
no.
I know he was hurt real bad too. How's anybody heard from Nate?
I saw Casey, I think the day before. I ran into the changes.
Is he at least doing better?
He was a little sick. He's coughing up blood from what I heard. But he's still walking. Seems like
Okay.
we're all done for the count.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, is there anything else we could do for you, Boone, instead of just looking for that fella? And I'm gonna try to set up that meeting with Roscoe, obviously. He told me he'll be around today, so hopefully that shit'll get done.
There's nothing I can really think of, no, but I appreciate you extending your hand.
Yeah, of course. I know, like I said, I know James was telling us about how much you, you know, the history between you 2 folk, and you've always treated me right, Boone, since I met you, so always gonna extend the same hand.
Respect's a 2-lane street.
Yep, exactly. And you know, just like I bonded with James Kelly over it, bonded with you over it, shooting Billy Joe Barber. If that ain't one thing that makes the whole crossing go round.
I wonder how his ass wounds are doing.
Yeah, and after he was dragged through glass. Like, some of the stupid
Poor
shit he
fucker.
spews.
You know what? My pa used to always tell me, if it's negative things, the more you think and say it, you're gonna manifest it. So maybe you should teach him a lesson and have his wishes come to fruition.
I told my uncle maybe we should break some glass and stick it in his fucking mouth and beat him down with a hammer next time.
That sounds dandy.
Ugh. And then he's got those bloody hood fuckers living in his shit now too.
I think they're still looking for us, probably.
Alright. Yeah, good fucking luck. I doubt they come out west looking for you guys. I don't think they had the balls to do that.
Probably
No
not.
way.
Nor
I
the
mean,
smarts.
hell, even then when they rob orange, they rob people doing orange runs. They don't have the brains to come out this way. Balls either.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna check telegrams because I'm supposed to be meeting
Yeah.
someone out here. I'm gonna try to get in touch.
Evening.
Yeah, how long you gonna be around for, Boone?
I'm gonna be laying here a long time.
Okay. All right, I see. I'll have Roscoe. I'll send Roscoe something as soon as I get back to the telegram station. I'll tell him as soon as you're around, come out this way, and when I see him, bring him over.
Heads up, that number I gave you on the Lancasters might be a little inaccurate. I haven't been able to tally them together.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Considering some of them are stashed away over at Emerald Ranch, and I haven't had time to go over there.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you and Roscoe work something out, I can rent like a wagon and try to help you load it, get into it and stuff.
Question, are you boys interested in any dynamite?
Ooh, I might have to come back to you on that
Okay.
one. Not this second, but I might be interested in.
Fair enough. Well, I got 2 bundles ready to go that I have no use for at the moment, so whenever you need them, you let know.
Okay, yeah, can do that. I'm gonna take a Schofield off your hands when we meet up over the Lancasters as well. I thought about it. I'm definitely gonna take one.
Alright.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, you boys have a good evening.
Hey, you
Take
too.
it
You too.
Talk to you later tonight. And if you get into some shit and you need anything, just telegram me.
Appreciate it, boys. Ride safe.
Yep.
I was about to say you too when he said ride safe, and that was a close one.
Yeah, I always do that shit too. I always do that shit. Somebody served me a drink and they're like, I hope you enjoy it. And I was like, you too. And I just kind of walked away because I didn't want to hear the response.
Just let them have a sip, I guess, just to make it less weird.
I think that would still be pretty weird. Shit, I might make sure nobody. There's no way like Dahlia has traveled all the way out this way in the time I sent the telegram, right?
No, and she'd say something first.
Yeah, she actually would say something. That's right. I don't see any horses down there, so let me go send Roscoe something.
He's coming from Saint Denis.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
gonna
I'm
have to
saying.
go
It's
all
gonna
the
be
way
a
around.
30-minute trip, so. And this horse. Okay, we need to find we need to get something sorted for a horse. Holy shit. If we had to go to Saint Denis on this fucking horse,
Yeah, that'd be bad.
it's gonna turn from a 30-minute ride if we stop in at towns to like an hour at plus ride.
God damn. We need some new horses.
Oh, I just
He's
realized what
missing
I
all
was
your
doing. I
shots
realized
on that
what I was
lizard.
doing. Got it. Look, 3 of those shots I was just shooting. I was like, I realized what I was doing afterwards. Wait, did I give you this?
You didn't give me nothing.
Okay. Let's you putting your Schofield in the bank?
I think I should, or should I carry the Schofield for now?
Or you're putting one of them in the bank is my point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is there one here?
Yeah, there is. So there's a bank here, but no gun store here. So if
Right.
we need ammo, we gotta ride over to Armadillo.
Great.
You telling me you don't recognize this as the most established bank in the crossing? Look at this place.
What the hell? This thing don't look worth robbing.
I'm gonna use this for now.
Damn. knows what. I just got too much shits in my bank.
Yeah, so do I right now. So do I. Hey, after you done the bank, grab the horse. Oh, you done already?
I'm done in
I
the
was gonna
bank.
walk over to Telegram.
Still got this man's bow too.
Hey, good bow.
But it ain't.
Okay.
It's a bad bow.
Souvenir though.
I just caught too many of them already.
Okay, okay.
I got 2 knives.
Okay. That is. Oh, God damn it. Colin is being a dumbass.
Huh?
I'm reading this telegram and Colin's being a dumbass.
Why?
Colin is saying that he wants to turn himself into the law to handle,
What
to
the
talk
hell?
to Creed. Not Haven. Before you
Yeah, no,
confuse
I'm
the two.
reading it
Okay.
too.
How you doing, fella?
Not too bad, how are you?
What was that?
Yeah, not too bad, how are you?
Doing alright? What's your name?
Name is Walter, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Walter. Where you from?
I'm lately from around here, but usually like in Valentine, selling weird stuff to people.
What kind of weird stuff you got to sell?
Mainly potions.
Ooh, what kind of potions?
Depends on what people want, like the standard, like cow potions, energizers, all that kind of stuff.
Interesting. Okay. How much you charge for that type of stuff?
I'm not selling it directly, but I think that the gentleman that runs the saloon over there right now has samples that I gave him if people are interested. But I guess like a big potion will come up to like $15 or something for an energizer.
Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay. I sent some telegrams. Should I respond to Colin? Or did you?
I did.
Okay, what'd you say to him?
I mean, I just said I know that's such a good idea is doing that, especially if he's alone. And then I said we's at West waiting on hearing back from a few people, so I suppose you just hear what he says about that.
Okay. You want to, shit. I mean, I got no telegrams that anybody's coming this way. You want to, fuck, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about grabbing 20 flint out my bank, because I got all those sticks. And going over to Tumbleweed, grab some ammo, sell them over there at the gun store, and then come back and put the money in the bank.
Alright.
You down?
Okay.
You can also stop by Gap Tooth while we out that way if you want.
Yeah, we can.
What you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. Ain't much to do out West. It's all science, dirt.
We could hunt.
Is there much good hunting out this way?
The lizards, remember weren't they good money?
They were alright, I think.
You got a bow, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
We could look for a place to cut our gems too.
What you mean a place to do it?
Don't we need like
Oh,
a table?
like
Yeah,
a,
like a table.
oh yeah. Probably in the stable somewhere.
Hopefully, like Dahlia or something comes out this way, and we can figure out if she thinks it's okay to come back into Saint Denis or not. That way we can go get all that mass shit sorted.
Yeah.
Catch people up. Either that or chat with Roscoe. Okay, I might really buy a cheap horse. Like I might buy like a $60 horse with this torch money that I'm gonna have to make.
You think it's gonna be much better?
Okay, Char was better than this. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to say that Char ain't better than this? Oh, hey, sorry, the horse got to catch up.
What?
The horse needs energy.
So you stopping?
Yeah, so it can get some energy. Are you a master rider, Casey? Do you want to take the reins?
You just take the reins, but I ain't no master rider. But that don't make you one, that's for certain.
I'm definitely not one. Okay, you can ride. Fuck this horse. True is very true.
Why is it so far?
It only feels far because it's this fucking horse, man.
I know about that. Means if we ever sees like a horse around that no one's like,
I'm real tempted to go to Gap
moment.
Tooth, rob folk, and steal one of their horses.
Stealing the horse might not be a bad idea.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We roll to Gap Tooth, we hold up folks in the mine, we get some good money, get some good money, some good flints, some good gems, some good weapons, and we ride out on the fucking horse, go back to Lake Don Julio. Wait for a meeting or two. That don't sound like a bad idea, right? I should telegram Bubba to come out.
What?
I say, hey, bring the elephant gun out this way. I want to see it.
Yeah, bring the elephant gun out west. I'm sure he's gonna be jumping to do it.
I got 12 grand at Lake Don Julio. Come out and meet me. You don't think he'd go for it?
I don't know. I don't think he's that dumb.
Hopefully, hopefully Nate Casey and James Kelly is around today.
Yeah, we'll see.
At least we
like
have
they
some
haven't
shit to
heard
do
from him.
in the West. Yeah, well, it sounds like it. Well, so they heard from Casey the day before they got shot, but they ain't heard from James Kelly at all. I'm hoping he's okay in fucking Sisika, to be honest. What up, Rizzo?
He can probably handle himself in there, even with some cannonballs.
Well, remember how fucking fucked up he was, though?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I'm a little worried, but I'm sure he'll be all right, like you said. If there's one fella I think can handle himself like a fucked up face and on some morphine, it's probably James Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this horse at the saloon. Okay, there's lots of horses here. Okay, I'm gonna work on selling some stuff. I'm also gonna buy some ammo while we out this way, because I feel like it'd probably be better to have too much ammo than too little. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna grab like 50 more rounds of the handgun ammo. What the fuck? Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Dave.
Howdy. How you doing?
Doing all right? You just doing some hunting?
Yeah, a little bit of hunting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice
you guys
guy.
from around too?
We're from Tall Trees, but we out west for a bit.
Oh, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Name's Todd. What's your name?
You said your name's what? Sorry, it's a little hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry about that. Name's Todd. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm Casey.
I'm Johnathan.
Alright, good to meet you guys.
You out from this way?
Yeah, I live around here.
Okay.
Just, yeah, not too far from town.
You roll with anybody? You just on your own out here?
A few people, here and there. I've got a lot of friends.
Gotcha, alright.
Yeah. How about you guys? You're from Tall Trees. Do you know, the other Johnathan?
Yeah, yeah.
Red shirt, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty good
Yeah,
with
yeah.
red shirt. My uncle,
that's
is Sam Bass.
What's your name?
Me, Johnathan.
Okay. Is that, Divine?
Yeah, it is.
That'd
Yeah,
be
been
it.
telegramming you about weapons.
Oh shit,
Oh.
that's you, Todd. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's
There
me.
you go.
Hey, good to meet. Shit, yeah, we
Yeah, good to meet you guys.
hey, good to meet you. Yeah, this is my business partner.
Ah, well, how good's that? Stumbling into you guys.
Yeah, it is. We got that lich. I think I telegrammed you about that Litchfield. The buyer that was gonna buy it is no longer interested because it ain't the specific one he was looking for. But it ain't etched, actually.
Okay.
So it's got thousands of dollars of work done to it, and no etching.
Interesting. What are you trying to sell it for?
I'm taking offers on it. I could show you it. I got headed to the stables though, because my horse got real injured the other night, so it's resting, but it's on its saddlebags.
Right. Okay. I
Um,
might take a look. I think I'm more interested in just standard guns.
yeah, that's
I'll
what I
take a look
figure.
for sure.
Yeah, basically right now I might have there's a fella we work with, and we're trying to set up a meeting, and we might have some Lancasters and Schofields. Would those be any that you interested in? I know Lancasters for sure. Would you be interested in Schofields or just Navies?
Just navies at the moment. I've got a lot of Schofields that I'm trying to offload as well.
Okay, what's the
Alright.
price you giving on Schofields?
Well, I was selling them for about 130,
Okay.
but I only have a couple left. So, but I'm looking to stock up on some navies, Lancasters, things like that.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I might grab a Schofield off you or something, just because I'm looking for one in passing.
Alright.
Maybe I could also put out some feelers for Schofields. If you give me like a tiny bit, I could get some buyers out of your way if you want. Because I know how hard it is to move Schofields.
All right. Yeah, I got one that is probably stolen. It's got some dude's telegram on it.
Okay.
I think I've got 2 others that don't.
Whose telegram's on it? You don't mind me asking?
I can't remember the telegram, but it's called Ned to Rights.
Ned
It
DeVries.
has a,
Okay.
it has a little bit
Right.
of work done to it, not too much.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, hey, how about you? This is my, like I said, this is my buddy Casey, my business partner. Why don't you 2 chat? I'm gonna
Perfect.
handle something in the gunsmith real quick.
All right.
He does a lot of hunting, Randy.
Ned DeVries. Okay, that's pretty funny to be fair. Can't believe you can't customize guns out this way. It's kind of wild, to be honest. I'll just keep those like that. Shit. I'm gonna just get rid of this single stick out this way. Okay. I thought he said his name was Todd, and then I was, and then it's kind of funny that it turns out it's the Todd I've been telegramming. I will say this, chat. This next Wild RP, don't be surprised, even though I want to do a lot of outlaw stuff, if I do some nights of looking for legendary hunting, because that shit would be sick.
And you guys work with Sam Bass?
Well, he's his uncle, so he's, you know.
We friendly, obviously. I wouldn't say we work for him, though.
All right. Yeah, I was talking to, because I've known Sam for quite a while. I was talking to one of his fellas, and he said he knew ya and everything, and that you were good to work with. So
Yeah, who was you talking to from my uncle's group?
I can't remember his name. I think he had long hair, longish hair, long
Beard?
Yeah, beard.
Roscoe?
Maybe Roscoe,
It
yeah.
could be Roscoe. Yeah.
Roscoe's good folk.
Yeah, he sort of said that you're good to do dealings with, everything like that. So
Yeah, well, I'm out this way a lot. I talk to some of the folks out this way. I've been trying to you know, I've been basically doing some work with James Kelly out this way, and then been
right.
also trying to get some of this hardware that I grabbed, some of this iron I grabbed, fucking sold. And I can try to get some shit sorted for you with the Lancasters. I know that you ain't interested in like the super fancy weapons. There is a stolen fancy weapon we got. If you a hunter, you might be interested. It's that bolt action.
Yeah. Look, I talked to someone about that. They might be interested. They're going to think about it.
Ooh,
And if
okay.
he is, I'll let you know, right?
Yeah,
All
perfect.
right.
I should.
Personally,
Are you gonna be around for a while?
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit. Yeah.
Okay. The meeting about the Lancasters, I think that shit's gonna go down tonight. Hopefully, the person that has them around, and the fella I want him to meet should be around today. Hopefully, so once that meeting's all set up, I should be able to get a Lancaster or two out to you.
All right,
If I can
perfect,
figure out a
no problem.
price for them. Are you looking for a price to sell them, or are you looking for a price to just use them?
At the moment, I'm stocking up because some shit's going down. I might need a few.
Okay. All right. Perfect. We can meet up and have a meeting about prices. Is there like how many would you want in an ideal world?
Well, I'll take 3 or 4 easily. I'll like arm up a few of my friends and things like that, and just in case. Like I'm sure you've heard about what's going on.
What which part?
Vincenzo's.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Vincenzo
yeah.
shit. I've heard
Friends.
about that. There's also Billy Joe Barber.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about what's going on with Billy Joe. How are you fellas with the Red Hoods or the Bloody Hood gang?
Well, they with Billy Joe.
They're with him. All right.
Yeah.
And who are they against though?
Right now, I don't know. To be
No one in
honest.
particular.
Yeah, I
Whoever
think-
Billy Joe wakes up
Yeah, I
and
think
points
Billy-
his finger at.
Yeah, that's how I
suppose.
think it is right now. Are you friendly with them, or are you against them?
I'm pretty friendly with the Bloody Hood. So
Well, okay, if you don't mind me asking, if you're talking about the Vincenzo's in conflict there, who you with then?
I've been riding around with Allison Mills.
Oh, Allison Mills, okay. Yeah,
all those
so
guys.
I'll speak a little bit more, I guess the words candidly then. So the Bloody Hoods and Billy Joe, I know that Kelly and Emerald Ranch rode on their manor, and I know they got issues. So the Bloody Hoods might be after James and some of the Emerald Ranch folk, is what I was told.
Right, I see.
Now, I personally roughed up Billy Joe Barber as well and broke his jaw with a hammer. So he might be after me, but I don't know about that. But as far as if you with Mills and Alice, as far as I can tell, James and the Emerald folk, they'll ride down on that manor if they choose to, or if they see Billy Joe outside it, they'll probably go after him. So I'd assume the Bloody Hoods would fall in line with Billy Joe, and that's how that would end up.
All right, I understand. Appreciate the information.
Yeah. no
They were
problem.
out here yesterday, the Bloody Hoods. I think they're staying at Fort Mercer.
Really?
That's
Okay.
Any good for
That's-
you guys?
Yeah,
Also,
that is good for me.
I heard Gavin Summers' crew's out there as well at Fort Mercer, and they might be fighting over the fort, but I ain't
Oh,
too sure
damn.
about that.
What the fuck? Okay. Gavin Summers and the Bloody Hoods at Fort Mercer. Unsure if they acquainted it or not. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've got so far. I learnt that yesterday. So, probably stay
Very
away from there if you're
interesting.
fucking worried about them.
Yeah, you okay if I pass that along to some folk?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That's fine.
Probably
Don't
get
say
some-
you came from me though.
Yeah, of course, and vice versa.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Were you with Sam a few days ago?
At
when we
the
had a
meeting at Bratcher Station? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
there.
Alright, yeah, I was there as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, perfect.
Alright. Well, it's good to know that there's fucking a few more friends sort of staying around here.
Yeah, well, like I
Stevens is
said,
coming out.
we'll be me and Casey. We've been staying at Lake Don Julio right now. We've been
Yeah, it's a good spot there.
yeah, it's a nice little spot. I ain't sure how long we're gonna be out here, stationed out here for a little bit, but I do plan on just being out west a lot more often. Just because, like I said, I've been learning some things from James. So
Alright, that's good. Very good.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I've been dealing in guns in quite a while. I was selling, buying a lot of stolen weapons. I found it's very hard to sell those done up guns for a lot of money.
Yeah,
The
that's
best
yeah.
way
You got to find the right buyer, is what I've noticed. We
Yeah.
might have a guy that's interested in this done-up Litchfield because apparently his favorite color is green, and it's all etched fancily in a bunch of green. Well, engraved fancily in a bunch of green.
Yeah. The problem I found with it is they don't want to be caught with someone else's gun. If someone recognizes the gun and takes it back off them, they're going to be real upset. So the best way that I found to sell them was back to the owner.
Yes, that is the route I wanted to take, but unfortunately this bolt action we got, their owner ain't interested in it apparently.
He don't want it.
He
no
don't
more.
want this shit no more.
All right, that's
So-
perfect then. You'll have
so-
to sell it for a bit cheaper, I think, to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but still with the rose gold, I might hold on to it a bit more before going just for a flat 300 for a bolt that's etched and shit.
Yeah, I get you.
So, but hey, if you ever do need a hand moving any of those Schofields or anything like that, let me know. And if I get any folk that is interested in Schofield, I'll try to send them your way or see if I can pick some up off you and resell them.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do business. Sounds good.
Perfect.
All right.
Hey, you got any favorite type of weapons that like any kind of styles you like? If I see anything that ain't etched, that I end up getting.
Just navies. I wouldn't mind looking at a few navies if you're getting some that ain't etched.
Okay.
Other than that, I barely use a long arm unless there's something going down and I need to.
Yeah, I get that.
Howdy.
How you doing, fella?
Too bad. And yourselves?
Doing
Yeah,
all right.
Hey, what's
Do
your
you
name?
two live around these parts?
What'd you say?
Do you two live around these parts? You three, rather.
Yeah, I live around here.
I'm from Tall Trees. Been out west the past week or two though.
As for
You
my
live around
name,
here?
it is not too important. I just know that I am a man of the sands.
You're a man of the what?
The
Man of the
sands.
sands. Alright, I see. Well, that's good to know. So you live around Tumbleweed?
I live close by. That is correct.
Well, what do I call you? You got a nickname?
You may call me Hatham.
Hafen?
Hatham.
Hafen.
Hathan.
Hathan.
With an M.
Oh, okay.
Hafen. Alright, I got you. Oh, nice to meet you, Hafen.
It's a
What do you
pleasure.
do around here?
Well, I'm mostly a hunter. And yourselves? What do you
Yeah,
do?
me too. Yeah, just a little bit of hunting.
What is it that you have over there on the back of your horse, I would imagine?
It's one of those pronghorn, one of the sheeps, desert sheeps.
A fine catch.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, we're just having a discussion.
Well, I should
Are
leave
you-
you to your discussion. Unless you
Are
have
you
any
the fella
questions for
that,
me.
yeah, I just got one question. Are you the fella that leaves some timber around here for fires and stuff?
Am I the one that... Could you run that by me one more time, please,
Alright,
stranger?
well, I've noticed there's been a crate out by the outpost there, and some people fill it with some lumber to make fires. I was wondering if it was you, because that's pretty handy.
It would not be me, I am afraid.
Alright, well, no worries. I was just
But
going
it
to thank you
seems
if it
that
was.
there is some kind of good Samaritan around. Perhaps I
Yeah.
might have to give him my thanks one of these days.
Yeah, me too. Alright, Hathan. Well, it's good to meet you.
I had best get about my business.
Alright, you stay safe, alright?
As should you.
Stay
We'll see
safe
you all
there.
around before long.
Sees your around.
Perfect.
He's odd.
That's an odd
A
fella.
little bit, yeah. I heard there is some cannibals around here, so fucking be careful.
Around here too.
Casey,
fuck
you
me.
really are right.
Please
Holy
curse.
shit. You know, when we was living out in Tall Trees, we had cannibals out that way, and we went out to Saint Denis after we wasn't living out there, but we was staying out there for extended periods of time, and there was cannibals out that way. We come out here, and now there's fucking cannibals out here.
Well, I haven't personally seen them, but I'm good friends with Effie May and Nash, and they used to stay in a place just sort of north out of town there, and they ain't staying there no more. They said they've seen some cannibals around there. So.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we know Effie and Nash as well.
All right, perfect.
So. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm glad we crossed paths then.
Yeah, I'm glad we did as well.
I've got a fella who's interested in Litchfields, right? He's from the Bloody Hood. And if you ain't good with him, I can just be the middleman for that. I won't take any money or nothing.
Okay.
Just to help you guys
Well,
out.
if he's from the Bloody Hoods, the only Litchfield I got right now is that real fancy one.
Okay.
For the moment. So I don't know if he'd be interested in that, being part of a fucking stick-up crew and everything. But,
yeah, they're probably looking to get rid of those sorts of guns.
Exactly. So, because from what I understand about the Bloody Hoods, is they always looking for just something they can hold up somebody with to get some more shit in stock.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
So, like that's what I see. That's what I got on my back right now is a law shotgun. So I ain't got no use for it. So it's just in case I ever got to stick a folk up.
Yeah, perfect.
So.
Yeah, those shotguns are nasty. I'll tell you that.
Yep, I got one that was a. It's crazy. I didn't know this at the time, but I got one that was. My uncle gave it to me when I was staying out in tall trees, and he gave it to me at the time just as a gift. I didn't think anything of it, but I took it. I still appreciated it because it was a repeating shotgun, and he gave it to me for free as a gift. I ended up shooting down Billy Joe Barber with it, funnily enough. And it was a little bit of a sentimental gun. Turns out, my uncle told me that was the very first gun he ever bought in the crossing. So,
Wow.
It's all done up all fancy now,
Perfect. Yeah, some of those guns have a lot of meaning behind them. So, try not to lose it. That's good.
Actually, now that I think about it, if you tell the Bloody Hoods, if you keep my name out of it, if you tell the Bloody Hoods, if you describe to them the Litchfield, they might be real interested in it actually, because its previous owner was Billy Joe Barber.
Right, interesting.
But it ain't etched, so Billy Joe would have to pay a pretty penny to get that back. Same with the Bloody Hoods.
All right, what sort of price are you looking for?
I'm taking offers, but I'm just giving you a heads up. If it's something real cheap, it ain't etched, so tell them no immediately.
All right, so do you want me to describe it to him, or do you want me to just tell him that it's his gun?
You could describe it to him. See if he bites.
Yeah, it might be better. Yeah.
Yeah, because I also don't want them on you back for it or whatever.
All right, what's it look like?
It's a Litchfield, all black steel. All engravings done up on it is in emerald green, and it's wrapped in a black wrap. No etchings whatsoever.
All right, so it's basically all black with emerald green etching, black wrap.
Yep.
I see it.
All right, got it. I'll tell him that I know someone who has it, and they're trying to sell it.
Yeah.
And I'll see what he'll try and buy it for, and I'll let you know.
Sounds good. Because like I said, I ain't too worried because we got a fella that we do a lot of consistent business with. And he said he really likes how it looks. So I'm pretty sure he's going to pay almost what it's worth in engravings and everything. So I ain't too worried if they don't have no interest.
All right, perfect. And who's this other fella that you're working with?
Which one?
Oh, you don't want to... The fella interested.
Oh, the fella interested? Let me make sure with him he's okay with it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I like to make sure they okay with that. I will say the fella I'm working with on the Lancasters, he does work with my uncle. You might know him. So.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, sounds good.
All right, yeah,
So,
sounds good.
You guys going to do a bit of hunting around here, are you?
No, I was stopping out this way because I had some flint. I just made some torches. If you ever come across torches or gems, I'll take them off your hands.
What do you do with the torches?
Oh, I sell them at the gun store.
Okay.
But
Alright.
But yeah, Flint was my uncle's big business over in Valentine, and I took it up when I came into the crossing, so I always pay more than the general store for some Flint.
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
All right, sounds good.
All right, guys. Well, nice to meet you. And,
Yeah,
it'll be good doing business with us in the future.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
sure thing. Appreciates it.
Yeah, you have a good one. All right.
Yeah, just let me know if you want the Schofields or anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
And,
I'll telegram you about it.
All right,
Perfect.
All right,
All
guys.
right.
I'll catch you around.
You think I should grab a fucking horse from the stable? Oh, we out this way?
Yeah, you can.
What do you think? Rent a wagon or grab a horse?
Wagon's gonna be like, maybe just $10 cheaper. It's your choice.
Well, I guess I mean we only staying out this way if we want it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think, like, would it be smart to just buy a cheap horse for the meantime while Revolution's recovering, or just rent a wagon for the day? The only real thing I'm worried about with renting a wagon is if we go on Lake Don Julio, it's gonna be a bitch to get that thing over there.
Yeah, that and all around here is, something could happen to the wagon.
Yeah. Also, that fella, by the way, was real odd that came up to us three.
Yeah, I know.
I thought he was like one of Summers' people. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Talk weird like him.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can figure
Oh,
something
they
out.
were also saying that hunting were good around here too.
Wild Bay. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna compare the horse stats here. I'm gonna compare the horse stats on this. So a Grollo Dun is... It's got a little bit better acceleration. Oh, I see, I see. I might buy a Mustang. Okay, actually, hold up now. Stamina's real shit. What's the Arabian stamina? Out of curiosity. Damn, that's the Arabian stamina? Stamina? Holy shit. Man, I should not have bought a white one, huh? They have no wonder. Casey's has such better stamina than mine. What the hell? Okay. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna buy Morgan. We're just gonna buy. We're just gonna buy Morgan. Yeah, I really want to call a witness. I'm RPing that our horse is. Let me get Revolution out real quick just to
Alright.
we're gonna RP that Revolution is hurt. Use Revolution again on Monday. I will say, if it wasn't like a, the fuck? If it wasn't like he teleported off, I would have been down to perma him in that scenario. I'm not, part of me doesn't even want to get a fucking, oh, I need saddlebags on it, that's right. Fuck, I do need to get a saddlebag. Yo, what up, Cody? Okay, you want to meet the new horse? Look at this. Hope you've been good, Cody. Look at this bad boy.
It looks like Char.
Yeah, well, his name's Witness.
Was you just gonna kill him after?
Yeah, whenever we don't need him no more, yeah. I got the Litchfield off, I got my Navy as well.
Alright.
Okay.
Ain't no one telegrams you back yet?
We can't check telegrams out here.
Yeah, but last time.
Oh, last time, no. But I'm assuming that we got a telegram back since I've been out this way.
Yeah, maybe at least from Colin.
I figured Dahlia as well. I mean, she telegrammed me that she was back. So I'm assuming if she's getting caught up by everybody, she's gotten the time to check by now, by the time we get back.
I know lots to catch up on. You knows how those meetings can go.
True, but my uncle ain't around, right? So who the fuck's gonna catch her up?
True's enough.
What'd you say?
True's enough.
Yeah. What's, I didn't telegram Colin, so hopefully he responds to you. Or at least come sees us before he does nothing. We told Haven to telegram us. Haven didn't telegram either of us.
He didn't say nothing.
Did Haven not make it back okay?
I don't know.
I thought he would at least
Maybe he should have come out with us.
Maybe he should have. I thought he'd at least telegram us.
Maybe he didn't hear the telegram number. Because I thought we gave it to him earlier, but I forgot that we're calling.
And then I told him EJ572.
But I said, like, oh, you just got it earlier, right when you said it, so he might not have heard. And it were just like, you know, you yelled it real quick and wrote off, so he might have, like, not got the letter or numbers.
What if Haven got like killed on the way back? What if like Bobo's long lost family watched that all go down?
From where?
From the Orange Run?
Well, you think there's more people in the orange field just watching?
Yeah.
Think his family were just watching that happen
that's what I'm
and it just
saying.
didn't do nothing?
Yeah, Bobo was brother Bobo Orange or whatever.
What?
I don't know if he was an orange, you know.
If his brother wears an orange?
Yeah, it'd be Bobo Orange.
I suppose. Or orange bow.
Orange Bow, yeah. Imagine that Bobo and Bubba were related and Bubba showed up with the elephant gun.
That wouldn't be good. Or well, no, that wouldn't be good, because then there's probably just be more cleans up we said.
Yeah, Yeah, at least we might get an elephant gun out of it, though.
We were lucky if we didn't know how to use it properly.
Oh, shit. What is this horse doing? Go around the water. Okay.
Nothing from calling.
Oh shit, Dahlia's on her way out.
How long ago were that?
8:41, so she's probably getting here soon.
All right.
And Roscoe also said he's gonna telegram us before he leaves, and he's checking in at the manor, then coming out.
All right.
All right. So we
To
might
the lake
get-
then, I
yeah,
guess.
to the lake. So I told her we could catch her up on everything she's missed. Assuming there ain't too many folk around, because honestly, it's been like us two, Max, who ain't around today, Craig, who's hurt today,
Yeah.
Haven, who's missing.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if she got properly called up by nobody.
Maybe he's got the whole war stories from Roscoe.
That's some real good information, though, that Todd just gave us about Bloody Hoods and Gavin Summers.
Yeah. Why's they at this way?
Gavin or Bloody Hoods?
Bloody Hoods.
I thought maybe they looking for Boone and James.
So they's wanting to take, they's living at a full fort for it?
Well, look at us, right? We don't live at this lake normally. We just staying out here temporarily, right?
Yeah.
I think that was what he means, is they were staying at the Fort Mercer temporarily. But then
Yeah,
I
but
guess Gavin Summers showed up. Imagine like moving. Imagine if Gavin Summers showed up to our fucking cabin at the middle of a lake.
Yeah, we just tell them we ain't living there and that we just been through because we saw us a cabin.
Nah,
and
I'd
then we
say
leave
fuck
real
you.
fast. What the hell you mean?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How'd I ate? How'd I ate? I don't think I ate much of it yet.
Ain't no horse here. No one.
We should try to set up a meeting with Manuel too. If you want, I could telegram him.
Yeah, I don't think I was got his thing.
Okay. You want it?
Yeah, maybe. I need the tonics.
Let me see if I got it written down. Let me check. I don't know if I have it written down here, but I know I got a telegram from him, so when we go back over there, remind me.
Alright.
No, I ain't got it written down.
Damn.
Hey, you see this pair of boots?
Yeah. Were they yours?
No. Were they yours?
No.
Wait, what? Whose is they then?
I don't know.
Are we getting hunted?
I don't know. Why did they leave their boots here?
Okay. See anything?
I see cactuses.
Okay.
Rocks. Bad mustache.
Did you see somebody with a bad mustache?
I
Where?
did.
Where?
He's to the west.
Okay. I don't see him to the west. What's he near?
A little bit southwest. I'm moving around.
What'd you say? You gotta speak up.
He's kind of moving around a bit.
Okay. I don't see. Where? Like, what's he close to?
He's close to like a boat turns upside down.
Like this one?
Yeah, just like that one.
I don't see any other boat.
Yeah, I think there's just the one.
Does the boat have a tomahawk in it?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
What?
You calling my mustache bad?
I think. Listen, I think Chris had a point.
He was talking about my hair, not my mustache.
Well, he said you could trim your mustache too.
You don't like my hair either?
Well, your hair's fine. I mean, you know, that's just.
What
as
about my
you
old
do it.
mustache? People used to talk shit about my old mustache.
The real thin one.
Yeah.
I was thinking he just means cleaning it up, so it ain't so. You know.
I'm just gonna grow out a beard.
Okay.
And aren't you growing one out too?
I'm gonna try.
Oh shit, Casey, you know what you should grow out?
No.
Mutton chops.
Why?
You would look good with them.
You think so?
I think so. Get little mutton chops.
Like Roscoe?
No, like a little bit less than Roscoe.
Less than Roscoe. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
when
see
I had
so.
a full beard with the hair tonic, the barber was telling me that he could get it done up real close to the face.
Oh, okay. I might toss his bows into the waters.
Do you have a
So,
bow on
can't-
your horse at least?
No.
Do you have anything to hunt with out here? Your bolt action?
The bolt action's in my banks now.
Where's my bolt action? Okay, my bolt action's here. Where the hell's the Litchfield? Oh, Litchfield's in the bank. That's right. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused.
I was talking with the Todds about hunting that this way. You said
Yeah.
that the them pigs that we sees around, they're usually in them packs of 4 and that. They was
Yeah.
like $9 a piece.
Oh shit!
And we could stack
Okay.
a couple of them pelts on the back.
So what you're telling me is, if we gotta stay here over the weekend, there's gonna be some real good degen hunting.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, probably.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Then there's them lizards too that you can also take.
Yeah, and they I know are pretty decent, right?
I think they's also around the same mounts.
Okay. Also, you got a poncho with that outfit?
Oh, yeah.
What you like better, my coat or my poncho?
I don't know.
Why do you just have why do you have a vest on?
I mean, I could not have a vest on.
Yeah, what's that look like? What if you just rocked around like that? Okay.
I could.
Why is your poncho white and blue?
I thought it matched.
What part of you did you think it matched?
The vest.
I'll put the vest back on. Oh yeah, you know what? That does look good with the vest. I'll tell you that. But the hat and the pants with the vest and the
And the poncho.
what about the
yeah.
coat?
I weren't really thinking about all that.
What about the coat?
Uh,
Yeah, that coat looks real good.
These are a nice one.
See, I think this poncho looks good with this shirt.
Yeah, it's all like brand.
Yeah. It is all like brown.
It is.
Where do you think we should wait for these fellas to arrive? Should we be standing out in the yard? Should we be sitting on the porch? Should we be sitting inside?
I don't know. What says we just killed 3 people and we sorry's about it.
Treasure
I
map?
think we might be a little late. I'm hearing horses.
Where? Oh.
You ain't hearing it?
Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not used to the black hair.
Who is it? Oh, I do.
Hey.
Howdy.
Wait, where can I hitch my horse?
Can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry to scare you. I put on a wig because I didn't know if we had any like enemies out here or anything. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think we do.
Okay, that's good. Here, look, I can match you guys because the Mexicans gave me. Well, they gave me this coat. Do you like it?
Yeah, it kind of looks like Casey's.
That's a nice coat.
You have this thing? You have a coat like this?
Well, kind of look at his coat right
A
now.
little bit, yeah. Look very decorative.
Might be, yeah.
Yours is kind of prettier though. I won't lie with the flowers.
Thank you.
But look what else they gave me.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Check me out.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Hey, it kind of looks
Ain't
like your
bad.
poncho, Case.
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's got like the same
It's like the
types
color
of
of
yours,
your
but I
poncho.
got bright colors
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like yours a lot. I didn't realize you had such a fashion sense, Casey.
Yeah, I guess I ain't never used to wearing clothes, but I guess when I put them on, they look alright.
That
Yeah.
like you do it sometimes, and it's gotta be good when you do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no points otherwise, I
Have
suppose.
you talked to anybody worth talking to yet?
I talked to, or I've been updated by Cora, Misty, and Ben is who I've
Okay,
talked to.
Ben's probably caught you up. I don't think.
Ben actually had the worst catch up out of any of them.
Okay, then I don't. Misty. Okay, Misty had the best, I'm assuming.
Misty had the best, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cora ain't been around like 3 days.
I like your mustache.
Thank you. Cora ain't been around for the last 3 days, so I don't know if anybody filled you in. They took down Creed.
Yeah, they told me that. It's amazing.
Yeah, so they there's some issues right now with there's some issues right now. Oh God, where the fuck do I start? I don't know. There's like the boat got shot to shit, needs to be repaired.
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to do some like team building exercise thing on a
Okay.
day, but nobody was awake, so I don't
shit.
fucking know.
No one showed up.
They said, "Hey guys, let's go to the boat tomorrow, 7:30 New York time." And there was 4 of us around that was trying to rob a train, so that
Okay,
didn't
great.
happen
Okay.
at all. Billy Joe Barber, I telegrammed you about that. He basically went
Yeah.
around the crossing. To give you more details, he went around the crossing spewing shit out his mouth, trying to say that he made my uncle.
Oh my god.
So when we had the meeting, my uncle gave the sign. We held him up. We robbed him. I took his weapons. Now, turns out this dumb son of a bitch dumped thousands of dollars into a lich field and didn't engrave it. So,
Oh my god.
yeah. So
Nice.
Money.
I ended up taking it because there's a fella named Elias Boone who described that gun to a T as the one he gave Billy Joe Barber, and he's currently in conflict with him.
Who's
And
Elias?
Elias Boone, he's old Emerald Ranch folk. He's the old
Okay.
fella
Okay.
from Emerald Ranch. The Chenzos are at war right now. I don't know if you know about that.
I knew that they might be heading into something, but what's going on with it?
It is they into a huge conflict right now with like the West, basically.
Shit. What does the West mean?
Like, okay, James, Kelly,
Fuck.
Kettleman. We just heard from a fella that maybe Mills and Alice as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Emerald Ranch folk are also in that conflict.
Okay, on what side? On
James Kelly.
James Kelly's side. Okay.
Yeah. So, it's been bad. Fucking, my uncle sent me to learn how to be an outlaw from James Kelly, and didn't tell me he was at war with the DiCenzos.
Fuck.
And it got real awkward for one day, and then I was able to chat with my uncle, and he asked me not to ride on the DiCenzos ever, pretty much. So I got to talk to
thank
James
God.
and tell him that that's how it's gonna be.
Okay. Thank God.
But outside of that, he told a couple of the Emerald folk that I'm his like protege. So I'm in a really weird spot right now as far as
Shit.
that goes.
Okay.
Because
when's
I
the
do
last time
really
you-
like James. So
Yeah, I don't got a problem with James. When's the last time you saw him?
Kelly, he went to Sisika yesterday or 2 days
Really?
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
got
got,
shot to shit, I guess, and we tried to get him out from all the law that rode out that way to get him, but he's lost too much blood apparently to
Yep.
run out of there, so they took him to Sicily.
We just got some really interesting information. I gotta pass it on to James. I want to tell you. I want my uncle to come out this way because there's some
Yeah.
shit I gotta tell him.
Okay.
Apparently, the Bloody Hoods are out this way right now.
Yeah,
Now-
I heard they're running with. Wait, I heard that the
So yeah,
Red Hoods
I
are
can.
running with BJB.
Yeah, so the Red Hoods / Bloody Hoods moved into Braithwaite Manor with BJB. Now, apparently, the information we just got from a fella that is friendly with Mills is the Bloody Hoods came out this way and is at Fort Mercer. Now, you ready for this to get real strange?
Oh God. Okay.
Gavin Summers was released from Sisika and is apparently also at Fort Mercer right now.
Maron. Okay, so we got. Are they working together? Do
We
know
don't
that?
know. He said he don't know
Not
if they
sure.
fighting or what's happening right now.
Okay, how can we get that information?
I don't know, but I'm gonna pass it along to James and Boone, and I'm sure in a couple days when they go investigate that shit, I'll hear back.
Okay, perfect. Do you think it's going to take a couple days because he's in Cisco, right?
Well, Boone is real hurt right now. Boone's also wanted for over 10 years by law. So if he
Jesus
gets,
Christ!
yeah, I know where he's. He also might be doing some business with Roscoe, myself, as well.
Oh,
Roscoe's actually on his way out here. If you want to stay out here and
Oh.
wait for Roscoe.
great.
Yeah, basically, long story short, Elias Boone moves weapons, and he told me he has about 7 Lancasters right now.
Okay,
So I'm trying to get him hooked up with Roscoe because Roscoe's had a shortage of guns.
right.
And so I've been doing some highway robbery, and any guns I get, I try to pass to Roscoe.
Yeah, naturally.
So right now we got like a bolt action that's done up all fancy in rose gold
Okay.
that Roscoe's holding on to, and then I had an idea for this Litchfield I had to talk to my uncle about. But as far as that goes, that's what the DiCenzos are dealing with. We might have
Fuck.
retaliation from Billy Joe Barber. I'm not too sure. I will say this though, regardless of what happens with Sam's Club with Billy Joe, my uncle said he don't give a shit. So if I'm with James Kelly, I'm probably gonna ride on Billy Joe
Right. Yeah.
because
absolutely.
I fucking hate that guy. So
yeah.
fuck
I mean,
him.
he's done nothing but.
Be a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
done nothing but stir
Uh-huh.
shit for no.
You know,
damn
the
reason.
other thing is, oh my god, there's so much shit. I guarantee you did not get any details, huh?
I didn't know any of the shit about that real shit. All they were telling me was business
you
stuff.
got cigarettes.
No,
God
goddamn,
damn
I
it.
should have got
Okay.
some.
So it's a bit of a long one. So, yeah, okay, case. So basically, we go out to a meeting there. They holding down Braithwaite Manor, spewing out their mouth. Billy Joe saying that he talked to Effie and she was okay with it, and
When
all
they
this.
explicitly told us that they weren't. Yeah.
All this, and they was trying to look for Sam for weeks to talk to him about it beforehand. And you know Billy Joe and his fucking cult and how they lie. So he's saying all that. Me and Roscoe get heated. Thunder, you remember Thunder?
He's
Yeah,
know
yeah,
about Thunder.
absolutely.
He
Yeah,
done- I
I
don't-
heard y'all fucked him up.
Oh, okay. You heard about that. So he was with Billy Joe wearing fucking purple snakeskin boots and a white fucking feather hat.
Here,
And-
I'm just listening for like 1 minute. I'm listening.
Okay. He was calling my uncle Two-Face and a snake, and so we roughed him up, and I put a few shotgun slugs in his chest. And while he was bleeding out, and still insulting people, I went back and put my revolver in his mouth and pulled the trigger. Took care of him. Billy Joe was preaching about how he has no enemies and just friends, and how all his friends shoot him, and all this shit. And we go out there to have a second meeting, because that first meeting, it basically ended with my uncle telling him that, watch out, people have said they want to ride on the manor. We go out there for a second meeting, and my uncle, he basically approaches my uncle, says something kind of friendly, and then gets real loud and aggressive. It's like, if Peaches wants this manor so badly, tell her to come tell you to come ride down here and take it yourselves. And stormed
I'm sorry.
off.
Wait, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear for like 5 seconds. Peaches was the one that said that? That doesn't make sense, right?
That's what
not-
Billy Joe was saying.
He just said that out of his ass,
Yes,
right?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that is
So
no
apparently the
lie.
Dead End kids waltzed into his manor and shot him. And so he was trying to say that fucking Wallaby was sent on him by fucking Peaches.
Oh my god. Yeah, because that's how that works. right?
Exactly. And he starts
Yeah.
yelling at my uncle about it and storms off. Magnolia is treating him like her toddler son, and is like, come on, Sam, you know how he is. You just got to talk to him when he's all calmed down, Sam. Please, talk to him
That is
one-on-one,
also
please.
not how that works.
And I'm going to be honest, I think if Magnolia wasn't there, my uncle would have gave the order to shoot him when he fucking spoke off like that about Peaches and him. And luckily, though, Thunder had all the heat from calling him a snake. That was the day we dealt with Thunder. Before we dealt with Thunder, Billy Joe and Peaches start talking at the telegram station, and she is sitting there, and he is lying to her about telling Sam that he was taking that manor over and everything like that.
Why does this man just lie? Like nobody's nobody's gonna find out he's lying.
I don't know.
understand.
He's fucking crazy.
Like people don't talk to each other, I
Right.
guess. I don't know.
But either way, he's got his loyal followers and his cult, and I think that's basically everything with Billy Joe. That's the Billy Joe fucking... I mean, I also
So are
stole a
we-
songbook off him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so get this. He had a song about Effie and Nash in there that I showed them. And then I sold it to Wallaby Kid because he had a song about Wallaby Kid and about fucking him up. And we
Yeah.
did
Bro.
we did $75 on the agreement that he holds Billy Joe captive one day and sings him his songbook.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but that is funny.
Yeah, so that's like the Billy Joe saga of what you've
So-
missed. We tried to have some meetings. This Marie chick, that's Bloody Hoods, I guess.
Yeah.
She
wait,
keeps
so-
coming by the man. I'm telling you, she looked like a fucking lost dog sitting outside the fucking manor waiting for Sam. She kept telling Roscoe, "I'm waiting for Sam. I'm waiting for Sam. I'm waiting for Sam." But Casey was there for that meeting more than I was. If you want to chat about that, Case.
Okay, wait. Let me just clarify very
Yeah,
fast. So are we still watching out for him, or are we not as of yet?
I think he's on for Billy Joe. I
Yeah.
think he's on the defensive right now. Is the last things that
Okay.
I heard.
We're on the
Just waiting to
defensive,
see
okay.
what the fuck else he says.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it was just a quick meeting. It seemed like they were just mostly wondering if they'd be all right, just sitting at the fucking Braithwaite Manors for a while, and not having us ride out on them. They're just wondering if we had a problem with them being there in the first place. 'Cause
So
Billy
wait.
Joe's probably telling them that we did.
So in this conversation, is she separating herself from Billy Joe? Are they just in this conversation asking you that? Is she meaning to say like, but we're not really with them, and so are you riding up on us? Is that what that is?
I mean, she don't speak for Billy Joe's, obviously, and they just kind of have to do whatever he says. So I think they were just wondering in the meantime while Billy Joe's were recovering from what Jabas did to him. I think they were just wondering if they were going to get rolled up on by the lot of us. And there'd be a problem with them being in that manor. And Peaches kind of just told them, no, we ain't got a problem with that.
So, because Maria is Bloody Hoods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you understand why I'm saying that makes it seem like they're not like actually working together?
Well, they're hired. Bloody Hoods is hired guns, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they ain't
And Billy
like-
Joe.
I see.
Yes, and if the way Casey and I think it, and we don't think it as fact, we just think it between the two of us is they just biding time, waiting for Billy Joe to recover fully from his beating and shooting, and be like, go ride on Sam's Club, or we not riding on. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because even Magnolia has been real friendly and acting like, you know, real nice. She rode by the manor last night and gave a pickaxe over that was labeled as Sam Bass's pickaxe. Like, you know, she'd been acting all nice, but she was real upset when we took Billy Joe from her. So, I don't know. Apparently, what didn't at one point Marie even said that we rode out to the manor with guns? She said at that meeting.
She said that she heard we had rode out with guns. No one were fessing up who says it, but we had rode that way because we were tired of waiting to hear about what was going to happen. So we rode out to the manors to just talk with them. I mean, we had long arms on our back, of course, but no one rode out with guns.
They tried to say that somebody told her, she was trying to say that we rode out with guns out and shit like that. And didn't she say, if I remember, Casey, they were trying to figure out if it was over Braithwaite Manor or not?
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
She is real
was
lucky I walked out, because that was the day we was doing the train robbery, because I would have been real fucking heated if after all this they still don't fucking understand what the fucking issue is. That's with Billy Joe running his fucking mouth.
So, bottom line, because last I heard we were kind of just trying to leave it alone. We hadn't really gotten into it, right? So are we trying to get them out, or
we on the defensive right now, right?
Right. Okay.
So
got it.
What my uncle told Craig and I that night, and what I passed along that night in kind of telegrams, is just expect a retaliation. My uncle wants to leave it on as like it's up to Billy Joe if he wants to do anything to retaliate. Now, knowing how Billy Joe works and operates as somebody who had hits given to him from Billy Joe, with me stealing a fucking Litchfield that's worth thousands of dollars, I won't be surprised if I got a hit on my head eventually.
Okay.
Now, whether he'll personally be riding on Sam's Club or not, only time will tell, you know?
I mean,
because apparently I got asked if I dragged him through glass or not, is what he was telling folks.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Apparently breaking his jaw weren't bad enough, and so he had to come up with the lie that he were also dragged through glass
and stuff. I don't fucking know.
I feel like this man gets bored, and he gets bored of writing songs, so he just starts telling people stuff out of his imagination sometimes, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong there.
Every time it's been like, oh, Billy Joe's in some shit. It's like he made something up and now he's in shit.
Maybe he shattered his teeth well enough that they got caught up in them, and then he thought it were glass.
Yeah, maybe, actually. That's a good point, Case. But that should be everything Billy Joe saga related. Basically, nobody's heard from Billy Joe since that day. So be prepared. He might wake up one day and just be like, I'm sick and tired of Sam's Club, and just go out riding. So we don't so that's still open, that ain't been, we ain't gotten a definitive answer from nobody that matters if they want retaliation or not. They want blood for what happened.
Okay, great.
Dr. Creed, we going there was a lot of drama yesterday that me and Casey woke up into. I woke up with some telegrams about my uncle wanting to hunt Dr. Creed, and about, long story short, when we came into town, Peaches was a little upset, and so we chatted with her, and I guess she was real pissed off because my uncle asked Clem out on a date.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
and basically what happened is we was all on a balcony, and Clem came up, and she would not fucking leave for like 5 to 10 minutes outside the gate. Roscoe was debating shooting her fucking horse to get her to fucking run away. And, my uncle just spurts out randomly, "You want to go on a date, Clem?" And he, starts whispering to us, "I'm just going to take her somewhere and kill her."
Oh my god, wait a minute.
And
my response, as soon as Misty told me that, I said, "Are you sure that he's not just trying to kill her?"
And
Well, he had
and then it turned into something else, and
Oh, no.
then he goes, "Wait, if I just act like how I normally act with people and women, she'll just run away."
That's true.
And he
This is-
started talking
but
about
it ain't.
peeling her open and eating
She's-
her
oh,
like
oh.
a clementine.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
that didn't scare her.
Well,
he
she
didn't
wasn't.
say it to
Yeah, he
her.
didn't say it
He
to
said
her.
it to us for
And
some fucking
for some
reason.
reason. And he also told Peaches that, and Peaches found out from somebody else that he asked Clem on a date, and she's real pissed off. She sent me a telegram like, "Your uncle has some fucking nerve asking Clem out on a date, and he didn't take me on a single date in over 2 months we dated." But on top of that, so okay, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to talk to my uncle about this yesterday. I don't think it's anything you should probably talk with him about, because I feel like it's gonna be something him and Peaches have to hammer out.
Okay.
But so okay, you know how Cass died,
Great.
and
Yeah.
Peaches was obviously real close with Cass, and well, I don't know if you know this, but Peaches wants to do crime again.
Okay. All right.
And she's made that very clear to people. Now, apparently, when my uncle was trying to gather people to go riding, Peaches really wanted to go ride on Dr. Creed,
Okay.
as she was real close to Cass.
Right.
Now, Smoke was one of the 6 riding on Creed. Smoke offered, because he said he ain't that good at shooting anyway, just sit out and let her go.
Okay.
Now, they still took Smoke. Now, Roscoe was saying she didn't make a big deal about not coming or coming, so I don't know about that part, but she was obviously a bit hurt about it.
I see.
And
yeah.
and here's the thing,
Well, it got worse.
It got worse. The excuse she was given was, well, you're the one that's, it ain't really an excuse, but what she was told at least was, you're a medic. You know what I mean? We can bring people injured to you. So this is
yeah.
where it gets bad. Craig got shot. He was the only one wounded,
Okay.
and nobody informed her.
Ooh. Okay.
So not only do you have somebody that is really attached to the person that passed away that didn't get to go riding, not to mention all the other people that have been killed in her life recently and that she hasn't been able to do anything about, but then that she gets told the whole reason she has to wait, she doesn't get informed about. Now, apparently, my uncle tried clearing it up with her, but she was too heated, I think, at the time. Apparently, Smoke was supposed to send a telegram to her, but gunshots went off. So, you know what I mean? So shit came up, and he took Craig to Saint Denis medical office, and then was
I think he
supposed to
took
send
him to
another
the
one.
minor, is what happened, and then we don't know what happened to Smoke from there. And, then
And
someone
nobody's
took
seen
Craig
Smoke
to the
since.
medical.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
that is because I know if you hear it from Roscoe or from my uncle, they're probably not going to be as understanding of Peach's side. I get where she's coming from. I tried
Yeah, I do
explaining to them that it was like, look, if Casey fucking died, and y'all tried telling me you know too much about medical, Divine, you can't come out that way, I'd have somebody's throat over it.
Yeah, right. Well, first of all, I don't know what it is, like they think she can't shoot or something, but honestly, you know what I think it probably might have been? They might have thought that she would be too emotional, but they should have let her go. In my opinion, if it was me, they should have let her. I would have let her go.
I mean, I agree. I also look. I'm not going to say this to my uncle. I love my uncle dearly. I also think he obviously still cares about Peaches a ton. I know at one point he did say through it all, imagine how much shit I would get if I took Peaches out there and she got killed by Dr. Creed. I also think it's part of it is he doesn't want to see her get hurt as well.
But we got to get over that because at the
Yeah,
end of
exactly.
the day, at the end of the day, if you want to truly be equal, then she's a member of the club like anybody else.
Well, I'm telling you right now, she's going to be doing train robberies and bank robberies with me and Casey.
Go ahead.
And that my uncle's aware of that, and so is I think Roscoe now wants to.
Great.
Eddie wants to. Max wants to. Craig wants to. It's a whole bunch of folk that want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
A lot of them.
So I think that's everything. That's everything Peaches, right? I mean, she also got into a fist fight with Clem in the middle of Saint
Yeah, we
Denis.
was watching her
Nice.
getting a fist fight with Clem. I was cheering her on. She knocked her out pretty good.
So.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do not. I haven't seen Peaches in combat, but I kind of don't underestimate it. I mean, the girl grew up in the mountains by herself practically half her life. You know what I mean? Like, if she's
That's how
hunted,
I was.
she's
pretty
hunted.
much.
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, and you're one of the craziest fighters I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't underestimate her just because she's a medic. Like, don't, you know?
I think that's everything Peaches related, right, Case? And that Dr. Creed shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Casey and I have been doing highway robbery. There was some shit that already got sorted, but we robbed a ranger. Okay, we robbed a ranger in training. Okay, so here's the thing. I spot people with nice guns or any kind of gun that's worth selling.
And
I'll chat them up.
Not people.
Yeah, I'll chat them up and see if they affiliated with anybody, and if they ain't, then I'll try to rob them when I get a chance. So this guy, I think this is Roscoe coming up. So yeah, yep. Roscoe. Yeah. So howdy. Oh God, there's parts that he don't know about that Casey and I haven't told nobody yet. That's probably the worst of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That literally nobody knows about.
Yeah.
About.
Why is we out here, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Roscoe.
¿Cómo estás, puta?
Hello there. How y'all doing?
Doing all right. I'm catching her
right.
up. I'm giving her like an actual proper catch up.
Italian?
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Oh, hello there. How
I
you
put on a
doing?
wig coming out here because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't, in case I needed a disguise or something.
Oh, I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, I probably should be in my incognito right now, but...
Well, I mean, now that they explain to me what's going on, apparently if I just come out here and I say, hey, I'm friends with James Kelly, everybody will let me go.
Hold on, what? Is that what they do? I know he's been running around out here, so...
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you... Okay, my uncle has a pretty damn good reputation out here. If you just say you Sam's Club, you probably be fine.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm gonna be honest. The fella that gave me that bloody hood, I gotta tell you this, Roscoe. Some fella I just met. You ever hear of Todd? He's close with Mills and Alice. He said he described you to a T. Did anybody ask you if
he described me?
Yeah. Did anybody ask you if we good to do business with, me and Casey?
Actually, yeah. I think somebody did, but that was like a week ago or so.
Was it Telegram or was it in person?
Might have been in person.
Bald beard.
I don't remember who it was.
Okay, well, his name's Todd.
A brief conversation, yeah.
His name's Todd. He's interested in picking up 3 to 4 Lancasters if we get our hands on a batch today.
All right.
And so he runs with Mills and Alice, I guess. He was actually there at the meeting me and my uncle had with Mills over at Bratch's the one day.
All right.
Apparently, Bloody Hoods came out to Fort Mercer.
Oh shit!
The same Bloody Hoods that are staying in the Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah.
But what gets real interesting is Gavin Summers also showed up at Fort Mercer.
Oh shit!
Now he ain't sure if they in conflict with the Bloody Hoods and Gavin Summers or what right now. But that's why he's looking to get some Lancasters. I guess between that and the DiCenzo conflict, they looking to get some Lancasters.
All right, shit. God damn it. I know our boy ain't back yet, from what I know. But have you talked to Klaus recently or no?
He was at his store yesterday, and we missed him, and he did not get back to me.
Yeah, I tried to go see him the other day as well too. And before we went out cannibal hunting or whatnot, we went to his store to see if he's there, but no, he wasn't.
Yeah. I'm catching up,
sorry,
Dahlia.
let me just make sure that I understand. So at Fort Mercer, we have Gavin Summers and the Red Hoods.
Yeah, that's one person that told me that, and he has no reason to lie to me. He wants to do business with me.
Okay, and at the Braithwaite Manor, we have the Red Hoods hired by BJB.
That's what we think. They hired by him.
And the DiCenzos are fighting.
Basically, everyone that lives out west.
Kettleman, Kelly,
Emerald
Ranch.
I mean, I won't say anything to
Red
him.
Hoods. What about Gavin Summers?
I don't think they fight in the Red Hoods.
Yeah, I heard the Chinzo's kind of been getting, yeah, they not doing too hot right now from I've been hearing.
I don't know. They
Okay.
fucked up Boone pretty bad, apparently, Roscoe.
They might have. I was saying, I just been hearing they've been getting kind of tore up over the last few days, over this past week. So, but like, if you find that you got that many
Okay.
goddamn fronts you facing, shit.
Yeah.
Right. So where is Gavin Summers stand in all this?
No clue. He just got out of Sisika, so nobody has any clue on that one.
Okay. All right.
I
Meet
mean,
with them if we need to, but
Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
the-
maybe if we're able to do that, maybe we should, because if he's out west, and we should probably meet with the Italians as well. Honestly, it depending on where they are.
hold on, what you want to say to Gavin Summers though?
Well, I mean, maybe we shouldn't have a meeting, but I just want to know where he stands. That's my question.
All right. Yeah, we probably
my
we can probably
guess.
find out.
My guess,
another
if he's
way,
out
because-
west, if I give the info to James Kelly, which I plan on doing, James. One of the first things James told me when I met him is he shot down Gavin Summers and took him down. So I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
probably not with James.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd imagine he's either he's holding down Fort Mercer to do something to the folk out west, or I don't know if
Yeah,
he has
possibly.
conflict with Bloody Hoods. I have no fucking clue. But I'm gonna
Ain't no
pass
way-
the info along.
I mean, he probably not wanted already.
Nah,
but
probably
you never
not.
know.
No.
Never know with them.
Well, maybe.
I said, I mean, we can obviously, we can meet with them if we have
I know.
other
Well, like I
business.
said, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you my uncle was talking about getting something off him. I think.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he was talking about. Shit, I don't even know if he would still have it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you wait for my uncle to be around and have him telegram fucking Gavin about that, at least a meeting can get set up for that, and then at that you
Yeah.
can casually bring it up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We don't want to meet just to see where he stands on that. But all right, sounds good. I don't know if Sam's gonna be waking up today though.
I think he is, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know he's telling everybody to take a rest last night after we finally closed all that shit up. So.
Well, I'm back and there's wars going on, so I don't think we should take
I
a
mean,
rest.
I don't. And I also don't think.
Oh, we ain't getting involved in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
think
but-
anybody's getting involved in the DeCenzo conflict. I mean, besides me
Right.
almost getting dragged into it on James Kelly's side.
Right. That's kind of more what I mean, right? I want to make sure that we know exactly what's going on. I want to make sure that we're not stepping on toes. Is the
Oh
thing.
no, we already had a meeting with the
Yeah.
Chinzos. Was it me and Sam and was Cesar and shit, what's the other fella's name? But basically just let them know the same thing, right? Like,
When was
like,
that?
Wasn't it recently?
Whenever did, yeah, it was pretty recently. It was probably
Okay.
a couple.
It was when
few
it was
days-
when
few
I
days
shotgunned
ago.
Clem, right?
Yeah, it was like a few days ago. Basically, just for exactly that, like saying, just hey, unfortunately, obviously we're just gonna stay neutral and all this. Well, and it mainly is
Right.
because here's the thing though too. We needed to meet with them again because honestly, there's been so much shootings going on in Saint Denis at their house. And I remember we got tied up with this whole Cannibal and Billy Joe thing. We forgot to talk to him about it, but we thought they was gonna be heading out of Saint Denis if that much trouble was being brought to Saint Denis over it. So
Well, I mean, Cesare did tell me before I left that they were intending on doing that. So
yeah, I don't think they did that.
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
don't get me wrong. I like the DeCenzos. I have a lot of respect for them. But I really like fucking James Kelly. Got a lot of respect for him. So I'm just kind of staying neutral and all that. I ain't giving information to either side on that type of stuff.
I agree. No, I don't think that. Yeah, I agree with you completely on that. Yeah, that's where I stand as well. I don't think that we need to get involved.
I've been
wanna
helping
make
out,
sure
like,
that.
I've been trying to help them out when I see Law. Let them know. Like, I gave them a heads up yesterday when Law was coming into town for them to get out of town.
That's good. Yeah.
And like there was a fella that was talking about shooting one of their members, so that I didn't recognize and I didn't think he was part of any of the West people. So I telegrammed them, gave them a heads up about that. But
Yeah, so that's the one thing that I think we can even be lenient with on. I was talking to Sam about that. Remember that whole shenanigans when James Kelly telegrammed him for some help or whatnot? The law was on him and whatnot, right?
yeah,
And we try to stay away from helping people directly, right?
Right.
But I think if it's somebody that we got a relationship with, and they're it's something to do against the law, I think we'd be all right helping them out.
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
we'd be able to
Absolutely.
explain that away, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think we filled her in on the entire BJB saga that happened while she was gone.
Oh yeah.
On that first meeting that you was there for, on the second one you wasn't, on what happened with him getting hammered, on all of it, on what happened with the Bloody Hoods. If you want to go over more of the cannibal stuff, because you was actually out there hunting them, if you want to give her the details of hunting the cannibals and giving her details of who y'all fucked up and who y'all didn't, but it ended in all them being in Sisika, I'm pretty sure.
Actually, you know what I've really been waiting to talk to her about? You tell her about our new housemates.
Oh no, I haven't gotten to that.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I heard the place turned into an orphanage, and we got 2 stray cats and a and sketchy ass Bonnie.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Bonnie got invited to stay. Look, Roscoe, I know you have your opinions about Bonnie. Here's the thing I look at it is, look, unless one of you two is kicking her out, nobody's gonna kick her out. I know Sam don't want her kicked out. I know that he fucked up by doing it. I pulled him aside when we went to that dinner. By the way, Roscoe, I'm not sure if he told you this. I pulled him aside, and he was like, "Am I wrong for this, nephew?" I said, "You absolutely are."
He knows he's fucking wrong.
Here,
a damn tear.
I had to explain it to him because I was like, "Look, the act of kindness isn't the wrongness about it. It's the fact you didn't talk to nobody, Uncle. That is how you fucked up." And he was
and
like,
she
"Yeah,
wasn't even
Right.
homeless. She wasn't even homeless. She said she had a new place." Here's the thing: I'm less conspicuous about her, right? Ever once I find out, because I thought she came over looking for a place to stay, right? But
she came over. I was there. She came over being real nice, and then my uncle just goes, "How about you live with Casey? You was there, right? How about you live with us?" But I don't remember. But
I don't think so.
Maybe you
he's
weren't.
just about to have 12 wives. Is what he's about to do.
God damn it, Jabaz, you should have stopped him from that shit. I literally just went to bed as she walked up too.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I didn't think that's how that was gonna go, and
so that I'm less worried about it there, right? Because like I said, I thought she'd asked about it, and I don't know. We didn't hear some great stories about her from other people around the cross, and just kind of more like her creeping around people's property and pulling guns on them and whatnot.
Yeah, being
so I was worried
nosy
about that
and getting in people's business.
Yeah, but here, I mean, she seems nice, right? The thing, it ain't even the biggest issue. Like I said, the fact that you didn't talk to nobody. And the biggest thing is we got so many damn people around the damn house.
Yeah,
that we got to make sure she can't hear any of our business. She can't see any of our business.
Yes.
So the fact that we got we already got too many people in the house that we need to keep rotating out, right? And that's the main thing.
We got to have a whole damn guard if we're having serious meetings just to hold her outside by a bush to make sure that she's not in the kitchen listening.
We got a group of 4 horses riding out.
Yeah, I saw them around.
Saw a crate on the back of one horse.
Okay, those probably the same people then.
Fucking.
Look, one of them looked like it might be Jack Kettleman, but I wasn't sure.
Okay.
So the other thing that everyone should know about me is that I have not met Jack Kettleman. I do not know these people. The only interaction I've ever had with Mills and whoever the fuck that is was when I almost got myself shot by them because they were being shady as hell in fucking Armadillo when we were out west for the fucking Wallaby Kid thing.
Well,
and who else? Gavin Summers, never met. These people do not know who I am.
I've only met Gavin Summers when he came out to me and Casey's cabin out in Tall Trees.
Yeah.
There was 4 of them.
Rolled through.
Yeah, there was 4 of them that rolled out that way. And I kept my shotgun out and I stood my ground, and Casey had his bow out, and Harper, I think, had her gun. I don't remember though. And they ended up leaving. Remember that, Roscoe? Remember we came and talked to y'all at the boat about
it? Well, I mean, that's fair enough too. Here's the thing: we used to have a lot more meetings with them than we have recently. Ever since we moved to Saint Denis, we haven't had dealt much deals with them as we used to, right?
Yeah.
But all you'd have to say, we're in a pretty good relationship with all of them, right? If you ever did get tied up with anyone of them or anything like that, just tell them they're using Sam's Club.
Yeah, especially James Kelly.
Well, James is the one that I do know. Me and James
Gavin won't
we're
bother
good.
either. Yeah, Gavin wouldn't
But-
bother you either.
But here's the thing, I don't know if this has changed since when we went out to Armadillo that one time, but Mills and what's her names were literally about to fucking shoot me just
Alice?
for talking to them.
Well, I think
So-
it was like the questions you was asking them, right? And they didn't really know you.
I guess, but I mean, well, do we know? Are they working with? Were they working with Wallaby Kid? That's my question right now.
I'm assuming so. From what I've heard, I think they like doing jobs together and stuff.
So then the reason they were mad is because I was asking them the right fucking questions. Because he said one thing that let me know everything they were fucking doing, and I was trying to verify it, and they got pissed that I was fucking calling them out.
Well, I mean, like you said, I mean, they outlaws, right? They ain't sketchy, and they're not just gonna go on telling everybody their business wide open, right?
Right. I mean, but I wasn't saying like. Anyway, we don't need to revisit this, but
Yeah, I mean that shit's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
As long as the situation now is that if I run into them and I'm like, "Hey, I'm Sam's Club," they'll be like, "Okay, cool."
I mean,
then-
me and my uncle met with Mills and his people literally over at Bratches Station. Alice was okay with having her story in the paper about killing Peter Gray. You know how she got, I don't know if y'all know this, she got like charged for murder for killing Peter Gray, but he was alive the entire time.
What?
Yeah,
hell?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to my uncle about that one. But she was okay with
Yeah.
that. Mills and my uncle had a real good chat at Bratches Station. Me and my uncle were worried that it could go south real quick, and unfortunately, we really didn't have the manpower, so it was just me and him. But thankfully, it was a real good meeting, and everything went good.
Supposedly they did like a body double. His own people didn't even know. That's why the damn Pale Panthers are back. Jesus Christ.
Pale Panthers. It's that Morgan fella, right?
Yeah, fucking Morgan them. I mean, we ain't got a huge problem Morgan them. The biggest problem was that fella Desmond, but he's gone. So.
Wasn't they trying to do something that was like, I don't remember.
Well, no. Here's the thing, right? Well, they thought Peter Gray was dead, right? And I guess they had, They had claimed to try to that they LT's landing or something, right? And they just knew an awful lot of shit for not knowing an awful lot of people, and it was getting real confusing to us.
Sorry,
But
Like,
this is really fucking awkward. We were here to check the place out.
howdy, Tibbet.
Oh, Tibbet, what's going on?
Hi, Day.
We're coming down here, actually. We're on a bit of a hiking trip, but I didn't actually see our horses here.
That's so pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just out west. How you doing, Tibbet?
I'm doing all right. How are you guys?
Oh, doing all right. Just
I
having a
just-
friendly meeting.
Yeah, we'll fuck off. I didn't see you all until, we were
Oh,
coming
it's
down.
yeah, it's okay. Hey, I
It's
appreciate
all right.
Uh,
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just gonna say there is a big group out here roaming about. I think I don't know if they went out eastward following someone else, but
it. Was it that
You don't know
that
who
pack
they
of
are?
4 horses?
I think
I
it
saw
was
4 horses
five.
riding out east.
If you tell me the group's name, I'll say yes or no. But
I have no
we
idea.
didn't get the group's
Wait.
name. We just saw the fucking horses from a distance riding out.
okay, I'm pretty sure it's the DeCenzos. So
Really? All the way out here?
yeah, at least they ran into us out in the gorge that way, and they were asking around for certain
Why?
people.
Is their accents or something made you think it was them?
Well, no, it was definitely them because they know me, and
Ah,
I just don't know their names.
All
I don't know
right.
their names.
What do they look like?
Well, they were DeCenzos. I just know that. I don't actually know most of their names.
Like one of them got like scruffy hair or like
I don't know. I really don't. Sorry.
weird mustaches at all?
I'm gonna be honest, I only know like one of their names for sure.
Yeah, I only know a few of their names.
I
so
mean, if you
I know
if
a
you told
couple, I
me-
didn't
if
even
you
know the
told me
I'm made
what
with them
one
all
of
the
looked
time.
Like, I could tell you which one it is.
well, ultimately, I was just letting you know that they're possibly coming out here. I don't know if they are.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll fuck
Yeah,
off.
I mean, we ain't got no trouble with them. I was just curious.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm friendly with James, but I don't. The Chenzos won't have no fucking issues with me though.
Oh, well, there
Yeah.
we go. So we all don't have to worry about it. Just wanted to warn you about it. But we're gonna fuck off the other
Appreciate
way.
Thank you,
Okay.
Tibbet.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Tibbet.
I always tell them that I'd always tell them the wrong way people went.
What'd you say?
I always tell the law the wrong way people went. Like, oh yeah, I think they went northwest.
Tippet's the whole reason we found BJB that one time in the mountains. Remember that, you guys?
Was that Tibbet? Oh my
yeah,
god.
that was her that told us. Oh yeah,
Holy
they were
shit.
dressed like they were going up in the mountains this way
Yeah,
into
that
the
I
snow.
remember.
Oh, that's right.
I remember that.
I mean, she seems nice enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've always gotten along with Tibbet. I remember Casey's gonna
A
make
lot
fun
of
of me.
people with her, though.
Oh, you know
what?
what?
Is this? They got a whole family over here.
Whole hiking party, apparently.
When we was on the cannibal's tale, was it yesterday, right? There was a word that they was after they got in that shootout in Ansburg that they had took Ripley. I was asking Sam, I was like, hold on, isn't Ripley the one that was hollering all that shit whenever for the vigilantism?
Don't
and
tell
he
me
was
y'all
like,
found her.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, well, maybe we should just give him a few minutes. Maybe we should just
Let him talk.
just let him talk.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was with y'all and we rolled up on the cannibals and we took down the cannibals and that deputy was in cuffs or whatnot, I'd fucking put a bullet in her head while she sat in cuffs.
Oh my God.
They did it. They did it. But no, she wasn't with them whenever we got to them. They I'm guessing, because we banged them up pretty well. I'm guessing they dropped her off somewhere, let her go somewhere. They couldn't deal with having hostage.
Roscoe, you'll be real happy about this. We was riding through town
also
yesterday.
Let me know when somebody's walking up behind me when I'm talking too. I didn't even see it coming up behind me.
I didn't hear it neither.
I saw her coming like when she was like at the horse already, and she started talking.
All right.
But fucking what's it called? Fucking there was 6 law in town, and they was riding through town last night. So I think y'all are wanted, Roscoe.
There's probably a lot that they riding around for. But.
Oh yeah, but me and Case passed by them, and I yelled at them. I said, "Good job catching Dr. Creed, fellas."
Amazing.
So
because
I'm so proud of you.
You don't know whatever I did is whenever we
tell her about the note you left, Roscoe.
When we was dropping that buddy off so we took care of him, and then we wanted to drop him off at the sheriff's office, and I was like, hold on, let's put a note on him. It says, did your job for you, didn't even have to apply for it, you're welcome.
Yeah. My boys, cheers to that.
So that's the only reason why we probably wanted, because we don't think they saw us otherwise. Because we went through there with disguises, and
that's some pretty weak evidence.
They can't.
Well, I mean,
you was with us when we went to Sisicadalia. I mean, the law are known for no evidence or weak evidence.
Right, we would literally went. No, I didn't. But y'all, we had people literally go to jail for getting shot in their own goddamn house. So. But so that's the only reason what they probably gonna get us on. We'll see. Plus, we told them we've been trying to hunt down cannibals too, right? I said, hey, if they hand us for it, I get it.
Y'all want to go in the cabin to finish this chat with the storm, so we can hear each other?
What happened to
What'd you say?
Yeah, Boone's out this way.
Yeah,
he's in a cabin not too far.
Yeah, he's in a cabin. He said he's gonna be laying there all day. He said he's ready to have that meeting whenever, so we can go have that meeting.
Now, who's he with again?
We was there.
Boone's Kelly.
Which cabin?
Boone is Kelly?
Talking about the one outside of the lake we have right now.
South or north?
North.
Okay, he's at the one south of this one.
The one south of it? What the hell?
Yeah, look.
Oh, shit, they're way for... Okay,
yeah,
shit.
I mean, he's wanted for fucking 10 years, Roscoe.
Oh, no. Well, I wouldn't... Whenever you said the one next to Lake Don Julio, I thought it was like one of the ones like right next to it, but...
No, you see the one
that was a good thing I came here anyway.
Yeah.
Because y'all was here, so...
Yeah, so he's going to be there. We can have that meeting right after we finish this chat. He told me he don't know... He said that his count of the Lancasters might be off slightly, just because he ain't been to Emerald Ranch in so long, and that's where he's got them held up. But he should still have a lot ready to go. So... we can have that meeting right after this. At least introduce you to him. What else? Yeah, so Bonnie, she moved in. She stabbed a man over moonshine or something, or got stabbed over moonshine and was bled all over the fucking house.
Yeah, why was Bonnie doing moonshine?
Because, well, I'm assuming it's because my uncle wants to throw her into the deep end as far as moonshine goes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing she's trying to feel useful too. You know, that's why I feel bad for her too, because she's just a nice girl trying to get fit along, fit in, and everything, and
Well,
Okay,
or give
because
them a third degree. So.
hold up.
Misty was very confused because Misty does moonshine. So I
Well,
just want to throw that out
let me
there.
tell you,
I
as the
understand.
person that supplies the group with all moonshine,
Yeah.
my uncle wanted me to throw her into the deep end with it because apparently where she is from or was from or whatever is she helped one of the biggest moonshine operations.
Okay.
So
Well, she got stabbed on her first damn job.
she didn't even have the job. She was apparently just looking around and got stabbed.
Oh my god.
So but yeah, my uncle instructed me to throw her into the deep end with it, so I'm assuming that they chatted or she's doing it on her own. But either way, she got stabbed and going and doing that shit, bled all over the house. She seems relatively nice. I mean, she had done some orange runs and gave me some sticks and left some sticks in the house as well. She was just making coffee for people. I mean, don't get me wrong, I disagree with my uncle's decision to just invite a random fucking person to live in the house. Right. However, she does seem keen on trying to help and not trying to hurt or make shit worse. So
that's good. I think that's fine. I mean, if we, I'm the most fucking gatekeepy person in the goddamn club, and if we're not gatekeeping for
what does that mean?
Gatekeeping, keeping the gates closed for people coming into stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, like, I'm the most suspicious gatekeepy
You
person
mean
of the
trust?
group. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Like we've got the gate at the front.
Yeah, we got the gate at the
okay,
front, so you
okay.
keep the gate so people don't
You
come
know how
inside.
like Max hates when you have it open.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Also,
keep it closed.
for the both of you to know this, which I'm sure it's better now that Max went right in with y'all hunting the cannibals. Max has been like real fucking bad lately with his bloodthirsting.
Everybody keeps telling me this.
Yeah.
We let me put it like this. Roscoe, you didn't show up for that train robbery that day, and I don't hold anything against you, but Max was ready to go do it, us four, with no plan. He also wanted to rob 3 rangers that we passed by.
Was he serious about it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dead
Yes.
serious.
I said to them guys, if they recognize me and Casey as the fella that robbed the other ranger the other day, we might have to just do something about it. And then he goes, "Fuck, why don't we just rob them anyway?"
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, Max.
And he's been talking because a bunch of shit kept popping off every time he went to sleep, so he kept missing out. And he's been itching to do fucking robberies real bad, and he kept missing out on that. So I'm hoping that since he helped ride with y'all on Dr. Creed, that he's all calmed down.
Well, it did shoot Sam a couple times, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
well,
what she said.
apparently he almost started shit with us in the Taipan. I just
Oh
don't
yeah,
understand.
you and Casey was there for that one. If you want to fill her in on the Taipan shit with him.
I mean,
no,
I've been told the story. So
Okay.
what are we gonna do about this? Because
They want
we
an
can't-
apology.
We're just gonna meet with him and have him, apologize. But also,
No, but what are we
we're
gonna
just
do about him? Should I just have a little heart to heart?
ma'am.
I mean,
Um,
I'll
we-
honestly,
we'll-
let me try a heart to heart first. Let's try.
Well,
I'll have
here's
a
the
heart
thing,
to
though,
heart
too.
first.
No, we just need to also talk with everybody because the fact that everybody's kind of on the same wavelength of. Right, when we came to Saint Denis, we had an agreement where we wanted to kind of go clean as a whistle
Right.
for
Well,
this revolution stuff. But
Right.
the fact is, they're not going to treat us anything near as business people ever.
nope. They don't.
so-
They never will.
Even though, like, we don't want to hurt innocent people or anything like that, we're going to be getting more criminally involved, right?
Well, I'm gonna follow that
Okay.
up.
So, yeah, exactly. We just have so much going on, but we want to have a whole group meeting about it.
I was gonna talk to hell, Roscoe, if you let me, I kind of wanted to talk to my uncle one-on-one about it. Cause I want to talk to him about some stuff in general. I need to catch him up on. But look, I know he was telling me to take folk out on jobs and shit like that want to do crime, but it seems like not like more than the majority want to do crime. And like I don't remember if it was Peaches or if it was my uncle was making it sound like, yeah, just get a group together and maybe one day, form a group out of that. You know what I mean? If I'm taking folk that want to do crime and doing shit with them, eventually in time, doing my own thing. I think he needs to make it clear that everybody can do crime, just don't go to the manor. Type
Yeah,
of
I
thing.
think.
'Cause I don't think everybody's heard that. Like even Eddie was chatting with us yesterday about. He was like, "Yeah, business gets real draining, and that's kind of why I want to do crime." And I was like, "Well, hell, you can help us make the mash since I got so much shit going on. And hell, one of the days if I plan a train or a bank robbery, you can just take my spot if I ain't feeling it."
I mean, yeah, I'm even trying to rob a train someday. It's not my main focus, but hell, if I feel like it.
I just want the clarification because I don't know if I'm dumb and I misunderstood. I just want the clarification that people.
Because I've talked to him about it too, and he's kind of on the same page. I just told him we just need to have a group meeting about it.
Okay,
just so everybody knows it's on the same page.
Well, then maybe you could clarify for me, Roscoe, because I don't know if I'm just not the brightest and I didn't realize. Is it like if you do crime, like basically don't come to the manor and he don't want nothing to do with you type of thing, or is it like it's okay to do crime?
Yeah, it was kind of confusing up there, but basically what I said, right? Remember what I said? I was like, he agreed with what I was talking about, where you can head to the manor, but just don't start trouble at the manor. So
I know about that.
Wanted,
no, I know about that.
What else then?
No, I'm saying like you good to just do crime in general, because I think everybody should probably need to hear that.
Oh yeah, exactly. And this is something like recently talked about, probably in the last 2-3 days probably. Because we've been itching that way ever since we just getting hemmed up over bullshit. So, but like I said, we've been having so much going on.
Because
met up about it. So,
well, because I know my uncle wanted me to like start planning out heists and taking a couple people, like take 1 or 2 Sam's Club members that are itching. But hell, if you take me and Casey out, you still would have enough to do a train robbery or bank robbery for your, and that's taking you the whole club pretty much. So I think my uncle needs to hear quite how many folk want to do crime, so he's in the know, just in case he ain't.
I told him that a lot of people have been talking to me about it too. Like,
I just
a lot of people in the group.
I want to make sure everybody does know that they good to do it, in case there are any folks that ain't speaking up. Because one thing I've noticed is folks don't fucking speak up unless they directly asked about shit. Because I talk to everybody one-on-one all the fucking time about shit.
From where I'm standing, from someone that's primarily the business side, right? Where I'm standing, I think that the way we need to approach this is just as organized as we possibly can, because what we don't want is to have like 2 heists or 2 to 4 heists within 2 weeks, and then we're switching out people, and then all of a sudden the majority of the club is wanted, so then the majority of the club can't chill at the manor for a while, and then we've got nobody guarding the manor, right?
Well, we're still going to have people that don't do all this shit, right? Like
like Ben and
whoever. Like I know there's a couple people that probably don't want to get too involved with it. We'll see.
We got horses right there.
Right, but at the same time, we also need to be aware of...
Hold on 1 second.
I think wild horses.
It's to the northwest.
But it's also a horse directly to our south above us. Oh yeah, it looks like. Oh, I think it's just Tibbet's folk. Okay. Can't tell though.
Maybe.
I don't know. Who the hell is this?
That looks like a wild horse. One of the person on the back of that horse really injured. Looked like
wild.
James.
What? Really?
Kinda. His hat and his outfit.
That looks like the shirt that Jack usually is wearing. Usually wearing that dirty, beat up old tan shirt.
And there's somebody injured on the back of his horse. I can't tell who the fuck that is. Is that Boone? Oh shit, that might be Boone and Rick.
Could be.
You want me to go grab them? I can't tell. Because he's wearing like a blue shirt.
It does look like they're hurt. The person on the back.
Yeah, I think that might be Boone. So hopefully they'll come back through before we finish this. Because he said that he's real hurt, and they might be having a fucking important meeting and coming back. But they said they're gonna be here all day though, Roscoe. So might as well just stay out west until they fucking are free. That way we get this shit done with. Or they might be checking telegrams or something. Actually, now that I think about it.
I actually go ahead, finish.
Oh, I was gonna.
That's a good point.
I was gonna say they've been sending telegrams from Benedict Point, so they might be going out towards Benedict. Well, actually, they're going the wrong way for Benedict Point. They might be heading.
They're either heading back east or they're going around to that cabin down there.
Yeah, they could. Oh, maybe they come. Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe they're going the long way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. We'll figure it out.
Okay. I have a question after this, but what I want to finish a thought of is that we also need to be very conscious of who is doing the crime and everything, because say that somebody, like, I don't know, as an example, Dr. Creed comes to the manor, we need to make sure that we still have shooters and not just business people sitting at the manor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, having security folk.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
well, that's where actually I've been talking to Ezra. He's got a group he's pulling together for security, right? And we can hire him on a weekly basis. And I'm trying to get. Actually, we pretty good now with since we took care of Dr. Creed now, because I was going to hire people to be around the manor at least for a couple hours before we wake up.
Well, I'm telling you right now.
But what's that?
My opinion, at least, is all y'all wanted for the Creed shit. Y'all, Colin telegrammed me and Casey about turning himself in, and that this all started with him. So hopefully it could just end with him if he chats with them in Sisika or whatnot.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
I know, that's what I thought,
said.
and that's what Casey
him.
responded with. And like my thing is, if y'all are going to Sisika, y'all need to go in together,
Right.
because or else y'all gonna get just beat the fuck up by like six
Because
cannibals.
we all kidnapped him. He ain't just going unless he tries to say that he did by himself.
And
or
I
some
didn't
shit.
wanna-
You also, you can't reason with crazy people.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, here's the thing. I wanted to. Once I heard that they got taken in, I knew they were beat to shit because we already. I know we critically injured like at least 2 or 3 of them before they. That's why they gave in, because we were just on their ass.
Chat,
for
we're
at least
56
5
away from
5 hours
1K
straight,
subs.
right? And after taking out a couple of them, I guess they just felt so damn trapped they turned themselves in. And I was thinking, well, hell, what we can do right now is walk into that damn station, turn ourselves in, and be like, hey, we did that. We were the one who brought that boy in. And then finally face them once for all in Siska. Have just all out beat down.
Yeah.
That would have been fun, but they didn't want to do that. So
Okay. Well, that's at least my opinion on that. I'm trying to think, because I know you've been out of town a long time, Dahlia. I'm just trying to make sure you all caught up before you go back out east.
Yes, please, thank you.
Roscoe, Casey, can you think anything else?
Sorry, the Boone thing. Remind me who Boone is with. I don't know this person.
Okay, Elias
James
Boone.
Kelly.
He is with James Kelly.
Boone is Kelly.
He is
Okay.
the head of Emerald Ranch. Elias Boone. He's the old man that runs Emerald Ranch.
Got it.
He's got his son Montgomery. His name's Montgomery Flint. He goes by Monty, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
He's got a guy with a burned face named Rick right now. Marie of the Bloody Hoods burned his face. So here's a real interesting fact that I told my uncle and other folk. Rick offered her $1,000. The bounty was $500. She turned it down for Billy Joe.
Okay.
So that is something that's interesting to me, because why are you going to turn down doubling your pay if you all just a hired gun?
well, she seems like she really likes him. I guess that's what from the talk I had with her. That's what she sounds like.
How's you gonna like someone like that?
I don't know. She just said, well, he's never mistreated me. I was like, I mean, well, shit, I'm sure he hasn't had time to mistreat everybody in the damn world, but he's mistreated enough.
Well, if you talk to Clem, I've mistreated her by shooting her, so... Oh,
Yeah.
Roscoe, I know you don't like to rob innocent folk, but I have an innocent folk we should rob.
Oh, hold on, no. This is one thing that I think we really do need to set forth, especially affiliated with Sam's Club. I know I mean, I like this bass too, but I think it's because we talked about another thing too, Dahlia. Pretty soon we want to get the manifesto written and then
I've been trying to do this forever.
and then do a protest. Well, now that we don't got cannibals to worry about, I think we can finally push through this next phase. And then I feel like once we have that done, then we can get a little bit looser. But I feel like especially until we get this, we can do crime and all that, right? I just feel like as long as we still need to try to not mess with innocent folk, right?
Okay, but hear me out, though.
I don't count the law as innocent.
No, we
we
should
should
never
just
mess
start
with
shooting
innocent folk.
them.
Okay, well, I'm going to be honest with you, respectfully, Dahlia, Roscoe.
Yeah.
I care about the both of yous a lot, okay? But I'm going to rob who I want to rob. If they ain't affiliated
that's
with
fair,
any
that's fair. I
crews,
mean-
I won't rob them out of respect for the crews they run with. But respectfully to both of you, this is the same thing I told my uncle when he tried telling me who to rob. I'll rob who I want to rob.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
you
I
know
mean,
the thing
you're
is-
an outlaw. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, unfortunately, it will be linked to Sam's Club, and that's the biggest bitch of it because then people are going to be like, "Well, Sam's Club's out there robbing innocent people. How are you going to run a revolution? How are we going to believe in?"
Well, I can look. That's why I can. That's why I only do it with unaffiliated folk, hoping it don't bounce back on nobody, on no crews or nothing. That's also.
Here's the thing though too, because here's why the innocent people are the worst of it, right? Because that's what the law's really going to listen to is the innocent bystanders and the citizens.
Yeah, but most people, most unaffiliated people, don't know my face though. That is the nice thing I got going for me.
And as long as you like keep yourselves under wraps too, I guess, right?
I usually just tell people my name's John, because it is Johnathan.
We're in danger of just because you his nephew, right?
Yeah.
It's not like you just like another friend of the Sam's Club, right? You're actual
I'm blood
yourself. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you think that's gonna be complicated, you ready for what my uncle told me?
What's that?
My uncle told me, and I love him. And Casey and I kind of disagreed with him slightly on it, but I'm still gonna respect him. So he told me, obviously, don't ride on the DiCenzos, and I respect him on that. And I told him, sure. But he told me if I'm with James Kelly out west and the DiCenzos ride up, if they start shooting, self-preservation at that point, Divine.
I mean, he's
he's
not wrong.
I agree with that, but here's the thing. I said, Uncle, you don't think they're going to take it some sort of way if they realize I'm one of the ones shooting at them out there, regardless if I'm riding?
Yeah,
and he was like, well, who cares? Self-preservation at that point. I'm
they will assume that we're with Kelly, and it will start.
And that's what I was going to say. I was like, look, Uncle, I can go talk to somebody like Oliver. I have a good relation with him, and I could be like, hey, look, I got a lot of respect for you personally. I got a lot of respect for Cesar and Sonny. I ain't trying to ride on y'all ever, but I am out west a lot, and I am pretty good with James Kelly. If I get ridden up on, I'm going to do what I have to do. And I'm going to be a man about it and come to you and talk to your faces about it first.
Right, yeah,
And
exactly.
I suggested that to my uncle, and he said, no, don't do that.
Well, here's the thing, though.
That actually is the best way to approach them, though, is the thing.
But then it puts him in a weird spot, though, because what are they going to be like? Hold on, is that J-Bass with them over there? I don't know.
Well, they should. The whole point of the conversation is not worry about it,
Exactly.
But so his point, my uncle's point was basically like, if you do that, they might take it some sort of way. Which I get where he's coming from, but I feel like it's going to be a whole hell of a lot worse if they figure out I'm shooting at them without talking to them.
You're both right. So, Roscoe, what Casey said, which is exactly what I was saying at the same time, is that the whole point of the conversation is to say, hey, if you see Jabaz, that's not connected to us.
And that's what I wanted to. And that's what I wanted to make very clear. I wanted to say, look, Sam's my uncle. I love him to death, and I kill any man in this crossing for him. Any woman in the crossing for him, but I'm my own man.
It's definitely good to talk to him and let him know beforehand, right? But I think either way, if they're not going, we shootouts work like that, right? You're not just like, that person's that, okay, that person's that. No, you see somebody you recognize, you start shooting everybody that's there with them, right? And so either way, even if you talk to them beforehand, I mean that's fine. But somebody's
I'm not going to talk to them because my uncle told me not to.
Right.
Right. He's fine with people getting shot and him shooting back in that. It's just a matter of them knowing.
So my big worry is, look, honestly,
you can always just talk to him afterwards. Here's the thing: we actually had the same issue with Goldie back then too. We had the same issue with Goldie, right? Where Buffalo, because she was more affiliated with us for a while, and then she started hanging out with the Kettlemans, and Kettlemans was into it with the Pale Panthers and the Taipan, and we had to have a meeting with them to let them know, like, hey. You might see her around there, but she's not affiliated with them. If y'all got to shoot her, that's fine, but just know that she's going to get back at you if she needs to and protect them. So
here's how I look at it, okay? And my genuine stance is I think the safest bet would be if I just went up to Oliver, because I probably got the best relationship with him out of the DiCenzos, and said, look, I'm my own man. I'm my uncle's nephew, sure. But I am learning to be an outlaw, because he also knows I want to be an outlaw. And tell him, look, I'm learning from James Kelly. Now, I ain't going to ride on your whole family out of respect, because I do appreciate a lot of you, and I have respect for you. And you know I do, because Ollie knows I got respect for them. However, if I get rolled up on, I'm going to do what I have to do. And but here's I'm gonna explain my uncle's perspective because I think I understand it.
Okay.
He's afraid that if I go tell them that and I'm with James and nothing ever comes up, they never ride out west and attack James while I'm with him, then it's saying that for no reason and it could be bad. But
Exactly.
I'm afraid that it's gonna be worse if I am out with James and that happens, and they recognize like Casey and I shooting.
It ain't a good situation
I
to
agree.
begin
So,
with. You
y'all,
gotta choose
let me-
what the
Either way, they're
less
gonna
bad
get
one.
pissed afterwards. So
let me get a word in here because these are Sicilians. These are my people, right? These are people that.
I thought we was your people. All right.
Well, I mean,
go
well,
ahead.
no, you're my people. I mean, we come from the same culture, is what I'm saying. We were raised in the same culture, is what I'm saying. So, these are the type of people that you don't ask forgiveness, they will not give you forgiveness. You ask permission. You know what I mean? So, if
I
and
don't
the
know if
other
you got to do all
and the
that
other
every
thing
time
is,
with them, though.
well, no, not every time. I agree, but like honestly, my perspective in this given situation, right? Say, Jabez, you even go to Ollie, which is a great idea, actually. But the thing is, if you go to Ollie, it will go to the top no matter what.
Of course.
So
That's
you
why I
kind of-
want to
you
go to
kind of
Ollie.
might as
But
well
here's
just
the thing:
go
I got a
directly
better
to the top.
relationship with Ollie than I do with Sonny and Caesar.
Right.
Cesar.
Here,
You know.
I think either way they're gonna get pissed afterwards, right?
Exactly. But here's the thing.
Honestly,
I think as long as
I
you're
don't think they
open with,
would.
I don't know. They've been getting.
But
I
hemmed
think
up
it
real
depends.
They
bad.
get
I
pissed
mean,
at him.
Here's
They get
the
pissed
thing.
at him, but they're not gonna get pissed at us.
Here's the thing. Look, I know y'all got your relationship with the DiCenzos, but I also have my own relationship with the DiCenzos.
I'll get that.
I come by and I look. I introduce myself as who I am, but I also build my own relationship. And I know Oliver and I found Oliver and Strawberry fucking undercover mining while he's in this old war. I almost robbed him, and I said that to him straight up. And we talked for a while. I came to them with a few plans I had that might come through Saint Denis, and they said that, you know, just on the basis of you coming to us about it and that respect you showed, I'm okay with that. You know, we are okay with those things happening. You know, Ollie, the reason I also wanted to go to Ollie about it is he knows I want to be an outlaw. He knows the life I want to lead. So with him already having that previous knowledge, I think it might be best to chat with him about it. But at the end of the day, it don't matter because my uncle don't want me to chat about it. I understand his perspective, and I do kind of agree with him because hell, if all the time I'm out with fucking James Kelly, if he never gets rolled up on while I'm out with them, because hell, the 20 minutes I was out there, nobody came out, and then they went out east. So I'll just stay back in the west, do my own thing out in the west while they out riding on the DiCenzos.
Yeah, I think all you can do, that might just be the way to go about it. Like if
because that way they don't know anything about it.
Exactly.
That way, if I'm out there, I can talk to
y'all-
them after the fact and be like, "Look,
Exactly.
look, here's the thing. I was inside. Shots started ringing out. I didn't know who it was. By the time I did know, I'm already getting shot, and I got to do what I got to do. Unfortunately."
That's what I'm saying. You can just go to them afterwards and be like, "Hey, look, I was just hanging around with them. I'm not affiliated with them, right? I'm more affiliated with Sam's Club. But y'all started shooting, so I started shooting back, and we don't got to take it any further."
Yep. And I mean, I agree with my uncle on it. Either way, I'm still gonna approach it with respect. I got respect for all those folk. Me and Tony Salerno get along real well. Me and Ollie get along real well. Me and Olivia get along real well. And then I you know, Cesar knows I got respect for them. Yeah, you know, I think Sonny also knows. But either way, is what it is. As far as robbing folk, I might have a buyer for that Gold Rose bolt action. Roscoe, I told you the original owner ain't interested anymore, right, Mato?
Oh, yeah, he said not.
He's not interested yet, so we can sell it to
All right.
whoever.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Yeah, just trying to be a little worried of the DiCenzos. I mean, Dahlia, I know you was surprised they was out here, but I've been hearing from people though they've been out west a lot lately.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
People
I mean,
I don't know, a lot of people been starting calling them lawmen.
what?
Yeah, they've been calling what was it the shit?
the
what-
Chenzo deputies.
The Chenzo deputies, right? Yeah.
Deputy
Because they've been trying to,
Chenzos?
because I guess they been trying to
The
hem
Dick
up people for,
Chenzos, the
yeah,
Dick
Yeah.
Chizos.
Oh my
And
god.
all of it.
Of course.
because I guess they've been trying to hold up the laws around the crossing, whatever, and they've been hunting down people as far as out west a lot lately too.
Well, I mean, if they're getting attacked, then of course they're gonna hunt same way we do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's the thing though. I guess it started over stuff, not direct attacks to him. I guess it was over shit that happened either in Saint Denis or outside of it.
Oh, also, we got the batch of moonshine ready for this week. We got 6 moonshine runs worth ready to go. I mean, I'm gonna go find Ben for that, but just to let y'all two know.
Right.
However, Casey, I'm gonna start talking about the shit that we ain't told nobody about.
I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know.
Well, my uncle ain't around, so
Yeah, he ain't around. Listen, just take the. It's not. It's bad.
It is worse than
It's
bad.
Oh
bad.
no.
Oh, what the hell is it?
So, okay, I'm gonna tell the whole story.
I might jump in here and there with stuff, but go ahead.
So late last night, it was just me and Casey. We was finishing up the moonshine stuff, and Haven woke up, and we had a chat with Haven.
Great
you know,
guy.
Haven, good fella, one of the security fellas, and we was just chatting, and 2 fellas come up to the door. One wearing like a train conductor hat and no shirt, and the other dressed all fancy. And they was like, "Hey, you know, we got this product. If y'all want to buy it, it's $50." And me and Casey had no money on us because we just bought a bunch of sugar. So we gave them like $11, and Haven gave them 10, and they just ran away. They scammed us at our own manor, and they were looking for my uncle to scam him. So we kind of agreed that like we shouldn't chase after them because they'll be easy to find, but when we do find them, you know, give them a little bit of a rough up. Now we at the telegram station, they come by again and then run away. Now we go back to the manor, tell Haven that Casey's ready to go to sleep. They pass by the manor again.
Yeah.
And so I say, fuck it, just follow, let's go. Because apparently they were antagonized Haven at some point that Casey and I wasn't there. We chased them.
You don't know who they is at this point.
They just a couple of scammers. That's
we
it.
knew like some names, but they, you know, nothing important.
So we chase after them, and we start chatting with them, and I'm like, hey, I need you to get off the horse. And they're like, oh, I don't think that'll be necessary. And so I said, okay, I need you to get off the horse. And this is right next to the Orange Run place, so out of town enough. And so they both get off their horses, and we walk into the swamps. Now, the one guy's name is Carl, and the other guy's name is Bobo. They ain't affiliated with nobody, and they con artists,
Not
essentially.
Bobo were simple folk.
Okay.
He didn't.
Okay, so
Bass has his own theories about Bobo in this whole thing, but
I
I
think
he's
Bobo
right
was the
about it.
mastermind of the scam.
He
Anyway,
just liked trains.
okay, he kept talking about how he liked trains and dancing. Wait, do you know Bobo?
I don't
No,
think
I
I do.
was laughing at
I'm
his
not
goddamn
gonna lie
name.
though. Yeah, name Bobo don't sound like a mastermind.
So,
I could
okay,
be wrong.
all right, whatever. But anyway,
That's the point.
so
Thank you.
so I'm sitting there and we chatting, and you know, I'm like, look, I take the money back. I'm like, so you're scamming the good folk of Saint Denis, huh? And he keeps saying no. Denying it, and he was lying to me. So I pulled this out, smacked him over the head. I said, so you gonna tell me the truth now? And he says, okay, I was scamming the folk. And, you know, he admitted to it, and he was on his knees. And I said, okay, well, my name's Johnathan Devine. I want you to swear on my name. I want you to tell me you're never gonna come back to Saint Denis, and you're never gonna fuck with any people in Saint Denis ever again. He told me it. He repeated it after me. I went up to him, smacked his fucking head in one last time, and I said, hey, Bobo, go
One
get him
last
some medical.
time, yeah.
Okay, 3 times because, like BJB.
Okay.
I hit him left, I hit him right, and hit him over the head, knocked his ass out, okay? So I told Bobo, go get him some medical at the doctor's office. We started leaving, and we stopped by with Bobo, and I'm like, how's it doing, Bobo? And he says, there's a whole lot of red stuff coming from his head and his face.
Yeah, that's blood.
As
yeah.
usual. And I look at him, and his head's cracked open. And
Probably what happens after you take a hammer to it a few times.
Billy Joe Barber was talking. I thought he would be fine too.
Oh, Madonna.
So I take the body off of him and put him onto my horse, and I ride a little bit away, and I look at him, and his brains are splattered everywhere. And he's not breathing, he's dead. So I took my tomahawk, and I started cutting him up a bit and threw him into the swamp.
Why was that your first instinct?
Well, we were in the swamp.
were in the swamp, so the gators would eat
He wants
it.
to ride around with the body on the backs of our horses.
So now I'm covered in blood, and we go back, and Bobo heard my name and knew everybody else's first name at least.
I was
And-
trying to convince everyone just to tell them the right story so he don't go flapping his gums about it
Haven
all.
flipped a coin, and it was heads, and it was heads. Bobo has to die. Tails, he don't. And Casey, we all kind of agree, Casey less willingly, that that way the blame's not on any one of us. That way we all go down together. We all pulled out axes and tomahawks, and I counted down, and Bobo was closing his eyes thinking we was going to play hide and seek the entire time. And we all threw it at once and took down Bobo. And
Well,
the
not
unfortunate
necessarily.
thing, he was still breathing,
Yeah.
and we took him into the swamp. And
in the lacay.
I don't know if y'all know Haven too well.
I like this Bobo character.
Yeah, so were I up to this point.
You know, here's the thing. I don't know if y'all know Haven too well, but Haven says, "Hey, don't worry, I got this." Walks into the cabin with him alone, and then comes out and goes, "Yep." And we're like, okay. So I head in there, and his face is cut up to the point where I don't even recognize him no more.
What in the
Haven cut him up that bad,
the hell?
and I was getting sick looking at
Seemed
him.
Like all right, yeah.
I pick up Bobo. I put him down in a building. I'm like, well, we got to get rid of the body. So we was going to burn down the cabin with him inside of it. Bobo's still fucking breathing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But
Christ.
we lit the cabin on fire and left. And I think Bobo's dead as well. I think we also murdered Bobo.
Oh,
now,
but it don't end here.
But it don't end there. Okay, but it don't end there.
Okay, it doesn't end here. Okay.
There was a
'Cause
fella
little
doing an
did we
orange
know.
run.
Yeah.
When we stopped them at the orange run. And he saw my face. And we said, okay, guess we should look around Valentine then for this fella.
Figured
And
he stopped that way.
we get news, Roscoe, this is what I was going to tell you about the innocent folk. We get news. You remember that Bubba guy with glasses and a blue jacket with teeth on it?
Bubba the butler.
Bubba. Yeah.
He was supposed to be our butler at one point.
Okay, well, get this. That motherfucker found an elephant gun in a treasure box.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's walking around.
He's just walking around with it.
Are you serious?
I was going to rob. That's what he said.
All right, we might have to rob him.
Thank you. Thank you, Roscoe.
That were the innocent person
Yeah,
you
we
were
might-
talking about.
That's a $10,000 robbery, so fuck him.
So we were talking about robbing him.
And
leaving.
as we talking about it, I see Nash and Effie. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe I could chat with Nash and Effie and see if they'll let me stay out west during all this. And as Haven goes and finds Bubba to keep eyes on him, the fella from the Orange Run walks past Casey and I, who saw us murder those two folk. So Casey goes chat with him. I go talk to Effie and Nash. I fill in Effie and Nash asking for advice, and they like, you stressing.
Walk up to talk to him?
Well, I had to know what to do, and it's like, so I struck up a bit of conversation because he didn't really see my face or nothing. So I was like, "Oh, how's it going? How's your day? What you doing?" He's telling me about his orange runs, and then at one point he's like, "Well, yeah, I've met some nice people, but I guess out by the orange run place, I witnessed a gang killing."
The first person he's met since.
Yeah.
Wait, who was doing
This
that?
fella that was doing the Orange Run, random guy.
Oh,
A random fella.
And so I go to Effie and Nash. I'm asking for advice because I know how my uncle views them.
If he told you this, he didn't think that you were the gang, Casey.
But he
Yeah, I
didn't
know,
meet
but
Casey,
he was
though.
flapping his gums
Yeah, but he
to
didn't also
anybody
meet
about
Casey. He met me personally.
But if he had you right in front of him, he obviously can't give a description. If
Okay,
he-
no, you're not paying attention to the story fully,
Okay,
Dahlia.
all right,
He
good.
wasn't
He
there.
only saw me from the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I understand.
To be
So-
fair, it is hard to keep track of.
I know, it's a
Yeah,
lot.
it
It's
is
a lot to
hard to
swallow.
keep track.
I know. So then, fucking, I'm talking to Nash and Effie. I'm filling them in real quick because I don't know who the fuck to talk to. I know how my uncle views them and as like father and mother like figures. So I'm like filling them in. Effie's thinking I'm a psychopath because I'm having nervous laughter because I don't know what the fuck to do. Nash is like, no, I get it. I've had the same. And Nash goes, that's the only fella that's seen what y'all did? And I go, yeah. And they both kind of say, you got to go get rid of him. And I'm like, okay. That's kind of what we thought. So he ends up leaving town on the most roundabout road ever. He leaves Valentine going up towards fucking Cumberland Forest, which is like literally the perfect path to follow it. So we ride up next to him, and I just start making casual conversation with the fella, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't got too many friends. I'm real new to the crossing. I'm just gonna go out hunting this way, friend."
He's the nicest fella.
Nicest fella I've ever met, and he's acting like he don't recognize me, and I'm not too sure at the time if he does recognize me, but as we all talking, he goes, yeah, I ain't had too much good a history of meeting people in the crossing. I got, what did he say about the first folk that met him, Case?
That fella that stole my hat, he had the same experience.
Yeah, the same fella that stole Casey's hat. He's like, yeah, some fella stole my hat and I've only really been doing the orange runs and hunting, and I would never.
We're doing a gang killing.
The other fellas I seen was doing a gang killing, and there's a whole group of them, and I want to be an outlaw, and I know I can't talk to that about.
You want to be like a gunslinger, not an outlaw. You want to just be like I don't know.
So we're really torn. Because he's just telling everybody he meets, he didn't even recognize Casey as the guy he just chatted with.
Yeah.
He's just telling everybody about some killing in St. Denis that just happened.
Oh, no.
And we go up to Bratches Station, and we saying we're on a hunting trip, and me, Haven, and Casey keep having, like, sidebars, and we tell him to go off into the woods to hunt some small game for us while we get fire started. He gives me 100 sticks for free. And he goes off into the woods, just go killing some small game, but it gets worse because the Wapiti show up. The Wapiti see the four of us all up here.
And he starts talking.
And he starts talking to the fucking Wapiti. And so Casey goes up, tries to salvage this. He leaves. He comes back. Haven basically says, like, you know what? We should just shoot him. That way people think it's a hunting accident gone wrong. And it'll be sort of just like that. And I'm like, okay. He had a Navy as well. So, luckily the Wapiti said that east of the railroad tracks on the other side, it's a real good spot for hunting bear. So we tell him that's what the Wapiti said, and we should go over there. So we head on to the Bratches train station tracks, and I'm sure if y'all been out that way, you can go under the tracks.
Yeah.
So we go under the tracks with him.
Like, we don't want to get hit by a train.
Yeah.
We should go down this way.
And so I turned my shotgun on him. I said, look, I got you. You got to put your hands up, fella. And he's like, yeah, I thought this was too good to be true. Some real nice friends. And I take his Navy. And we take his other weapons because we don't want him to do nothing. And I tell him, I'm like, look, my name's John. Okay? You know why this is happening now. I think you owed at least why it's happening. He's like, well, hopefully you folk ain't gonna kill me for nothing like that. I know to mind my own business. And I'm like, yeah, but you see, like, you talking to us, and you don't know us at all. And you see how you kind of in a bad position. He's like, yeah, I see that it's a real bad position. I said, well, I'm sorry, fella. And I hit him with the butt of my shotgun, and then I blew his head off his shoulders.
Jesus.
I like his brains exploded. And he didn't have a head no more.
Yeah.
I started getting sick.
I'd seen it with the cannonball before, so I was used to it. So I just grabbed his body. Haven said a quick prayer, I guess, and we
threw him off.
Tossed him off the edge.
To the river?
Yeah, but it gets a little worse because...
How is that not the
Well, me and Casey's horses fall off the cliff and get injured, so we only got one horse for 3 people.
So we like walking.
So we start walking back down the trail, and the Wapiti come back over, and the first thing out the fella's mouth after we get attacked by wolves is, "Where's the 4th of you?"
So the wolves got him.
We said we ain't seen him. Let us know if you see him.
Go get small
yeah, he went to go
game,
get
and
small
we don't know
game.
which ways he went.
Say at the end of it.
Yeah, by that
Please tell me
point,
that's the
we
end of
we
it.
saved
I
up.
murdered
We-
3 people last night, and I'm in the West. I'm on the run.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, I told Boone about this because I trust Boone a lot. And Boone said, well, at least the first 2 you don't got to worry about if their bodies are gone.
I thought all 3 of the bodies were
Well, the Wapiti is my worry. The Wapiti seeing us as we leave in.
fished them out of the river.
I have no clue. I'm just saying the Wapiti
No
seeing.
body, no crime.
You say that, but I got
Right.
arrested for vigilantism riding through a fucking town, Dahlia.
I didn't. Jabez, I went to jail with you for that.
Okay, I know that, but
Okay.
and then how are you saying this? You think if the Wapiti say, yeah, some long hair fella with a mustache and 2 other fella were fucking out in the woods and one guy didn't come back, you don't think the law gonna just see the first long hair fella they meet and just arrest him for fucking possible murder? I'm just a little worked up.
There's plenty of long-haired men.
And he was insulting my fucking hair before he died.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, he just said you get cleaned up a little bit.
Jabez, I think you've got the best hair in the cross, and I've told this to you before.
He's talking about my
so-
mustache.
He said you could trim it a bit,
Well, let me.
which I agree.
All right.
So,
Well-
the issue is,
Oh, go ahead.
I was
Sorry,
going to say the
that
issue
was
is,
all.
no, we might be wanted for that last one,
Yeah,
depending on
maybe-
witnesses. Hopefully the Wapiti don't say shit, and hopefully we not wanted, but obviously Casey and I and the complete freak just came out this way, because at least we got friends in the West, and be easy to see the law come up on this cabin.
Oh, also, we was like supposed to get a telegram from Haven,
And
after we
Haven
were
has
out this
yet
way.
to telegram us.
He didn't
at
send us
all.
nothing.
And we went separate ways with Haven, so we have no clue.
Well, y'all over here that nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell us.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
true.
gotta tell us.
Yeah, sounds about it.
Yeah.
Well, at least if we's 1 or 2, then at least we won't be by our lonesome.
Yeah. And I don't know. I went from never murdering nobody to murdering 3 people in the span of 3
Jesus.
hours or so.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying. I'm gonna let you know. I'm just trying to figure out everything that you just said. To be honest, I'm just holy shit.
It was a lot. It kept just going. and
The
and
summary
going.
is we killed 3 people in cold blood over $21.
Why over $21?
That's what they took when it all started, and why as we beat the first
Well, that we was
man
just
who
gonna
ended
rough 'em up.
dying,
Well, plus your freedom, right?
Plus our freedom.
Plus some
Yeah, there you
freedom, yeah.
I mean, he was messing with Saint Denis. Like, I figured rough him up. He knows never to scam people in Saint Denis again. I'm doing the town a favor.
Okay.
But yes, the easiest way to explain is 3 people murdered over $21.
Yeah, for
$21.
what it
Okay.
sounds like Haven did to that one fella, probably better to end it all than to go around with a face like that.
Yeah, that's why we burned him alive, because he was still breathing.
Ain't y'all burned him alive?
Yeah. We threw him in a
All right.
cabin, shot at it. At
He,
the
he was
lamp.
his pulse was slowing after he got stabbed in the face so many times. So we lit the house on fire. So hopefully he died.
Well, I ain't know for sure, I
Yeah, I'll
guess.
say, I don't know, it might be a way he made it out the back.
He was dying and bleeding out. So
Hey,
here's the
Jabez,
thing.
You know what I've seen with crazy recoveries, all right?
Okay, so one fella I know I murdered with a hammer for sure. But we
Alright.
fed him to the gators, and hopefully nobody else saw that besides that Orange Run fella. And I shot his fucking head clean off his shoulders and threw him from Bratch's Station. That fella. And then the final fella we burned in a house. So I'm just like, we should be fine to be in the east, right?
I
We
mean,
thinks we've covered our
You know what's
tracks.
going to be
Personally-
crazy is, yeah, I just don't.
Personally, I think, yeah.
You know, it'll be one day when we actually get arrested for some shit we deserve to be arrested for.
That's true. I mean, Jesus Christ. 3 murders, I mean.
Well,
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
since
let's
you've
do
been
these
gone,
telegrams
Dahlia,
real
I
quick, too.
executed 3 people and then murdered 3 others.
Great.
The 3 that guy executed lived.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to check the telegrams real quick. I could tell you how everything went down yesterday with the cannibals. Trying to think of anything else aside from that you probably know about. Oh yeah, Sam's got a master plan with Clem that's not gonna work out. Yeah, he said he's just gonna tell her that he loves her because every woman he's ever with ends up disappearing
Yeah,
in
that's
one
what
way or
Kavaz
another.
said. Yeah.
Yeah, but we all know how down bad Sam's right now, so he's just gonna end up falling in love with her.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happened. She's
Yeah.
dying to the
I
lot
don't
of
think
us.
he's that stupid.
I don't even know how you could say that sentence.
We got 3 folk on a
I mean,
wagon
That's
out
the
there.
same that we're riding before with the box on the back.
Oh,
that's a pretty
okay.
recognizable blue shirt that one fella's got on. Now they got a wagon though.
It might be Boone because he probably don't want him riding on the back of a horse.
Oh, shit.
That's why they's got him in a wagon.
We could try to catch up if we want.
The wagon?
Yeah,
I
we
think,
ain't gonna catch up to that
Wait,
wagon
why
this
would
week.
they? Hold on. Maybe they switched places then. There's no way they went.
Yeah, maybe
They're
they
going that
telegram. Yeah,
way
maybe
to
we
get-
check telegrams.
Yeah, because there's no way they're going that way to get back to that other cabin. If you
They
look
might
at it-
be. Maybe they's
Yeah,
heading
there's
out
no
the
way.
west to get them
No,
things
they're
out of
going back
Emerald.
east.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They's going back to
oh.
Emerald to get them things they was talking about.
Oh,
They
might
probably
probably
telegram me if
stuff's
they change
sold out.
locations, because I told them I'm bringing you by later.
All right.
So,
Yeah, let's go check these up real quick, then.
is that Dahlia fully caught up on everything?
Yeah, let's see. I'll tell you how hunt went.
Yeah, how about you
yesterday.
ride with Roscoe, and I'm casing around on the back of my horse, and he can catch you up on the war.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Hey, if we could keep the 3 murders between the 4 of us, that'd be great.
Yeah.
'Cause I might have sent my
Shit.
uncle.
Oh fuck! God damn it! Oh shit! I had a meeting at 10, and
With who?
I told Misty and Ben that if I didn't respond or send them a telegram before that, then to be careful that I might be in trouble. God damn it!
Oh.
I knew I was just gonna forget.
Come on, witness. Let's go.
I honestly knew that I was gonna forget.
I got a new horse named Witness after that, by the way.
Okay.
What kind of horse is it?
Just a
Just a
shit
cheap
one.
one.
Just a temporary one with a revolution cert. Do we even want to stop by the cabin they were staying at, Roscoe?
Probably check telegrams first, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's head out to the telegram station then. Ow.
The long catch-up hell.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that long, but then Roscoe showed up, and I was like, I know this is going to be even longer, because Roscoe's going to show up now. Well, at least they know that we murdered somebody, and we cleared to go back out east.
Yeah. Hopefully it's all right.
Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Oh!
What the hell? Gotta be kidding me. He's the worst rider in the crossing, I swear to God. Oh, my head. Good luck. He's on your own now.
My head too. What a long catch up. God, the heat is so bad here, man. Apparently it might get up to 107 degrees at one point. Help. Help.
No. I don't got a horse. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, well, he's all right.
It's right where? Oh, I see it now.
I was going to be at the medical tent. The worst rider this side of the crossing took the reins, so.
Oh shit! There. I got a. Is that you just winded or what?
I know
Yeah,
it.
yeah, a little bit.
All right. Oh fuck! Hold on. Oh,
It's got a
damn
bag
it.
or something.
You know what? Shit! I had to use it yesterday on when Craig got hemmed up.
That's all right. There should be a tent right around the corner for him.
All right.
Yeah, we'll
Sounds
be
good.
right back.
I was wondering where y'all went.
Maybe the first lesson James Kelly should have taught you was how to ride a damn horse.
I was the only one that didn't wreck my horse that day.
Yeah, whatever you say.
What? I'm serious.
God damn it. Another day, another winded from getting thrown from the horse. He's lucky I didn't get fucking thrown either. Knock us
sure they
both
would've
out in the
come.
middle of nowheres.
I'm sure they would have found us eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
I thought you was knocked out at first.
Damn well wouldn't have been able to find you. I didn't know where the
I
hell you
must,
went.
I must start leaving you when you do this so you learn how to ride one day.
I do know how to ride. You know how
Yeah,
often I
where
get
the hell
around on
y'all
my
went?
own? It's the fact that I have you on the back of the horse, too.
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, it makes the jumps and stuff different.
I was like, y'all
Okay.
didn't go to Benedict Point, did you? Shit.
No, we use actually, we cut through and use them roads. I think y'all's rode right past us right when he's tripped the horse up.
Yeah, y'all
Saw
did
y'all's
ride
ride.
right past us.
Oh shit. Well,
Also a new horse, Casey.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's
It
gotta
is a
be
new
it.
horse. It's Witness instead of Revolution.
That'd do it.
That say Witness is a pretty damn good name.
Yeah, you think that's a good name?
I think it
I bought
is.
it last for what happened last night, so I figure.
Well, plus be the only thing that'll witness everything you do.
Well, yeah. Well, I ain't gonna be long for this world with what's happened.
God, I need some gun oil. Roscoe, can you get a cheap gun oil ever? The hell, Roscoe.
He's already walking back.
Oh,
This is your horse.
I didn't
You
mean to
whistled
do that.
for.
I was trying to grab bandages. I was trying to whistle at the clerk to give me some bandages.
Clerk ain't a horse. Still nothing back from calling.
Okay, yeah. Ben went to sleep, looks like.
Damn.
Okay.
We have
Can y'all?
anything else
Okay,
taken
if we go back east, can y'all take that fucking moonshine off our hands? Y'all don't have to pay us, but at least so y'all have it. That way, when I see Ben, I can get the pay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
Pretty sure I got a room in my shit right now, so.
It's quite a bit. We've got like 6 batches worth.
Oh, Maron, I lost Misty's telegram number.
Unless I bought a horse and called him, I named him More Room. Use him for storage.
Wow.
Sid, hold on, what's going on? Wait, who?
Sorry, I got it. Don't worry. Okay, sorry. I sent everything I need to send. Sorry, I'm good.
Alright. Sid, Missy alright?
Yeah, I got it.
Surprised ain't nobody out here. From what it looks like, too, Nash and Effie, they back close with the Kettleman now, so. Or at least
Yeah.
James and them.
Okay, here's the thing, right? This is what I want to do. I want to make myself a nice little outline in my notebook.
Alright.
What the fuck people are connected to right now?
Alright, shit. Actually, that's my fault, too. I'd been wanting to do that with you, just so you kind of know what our relationship is with everybody.
I telegram yesterday. I'll probably respond to that actually. Okay.
1 second.
Boone didn't telegram me, so let's go out to that cabin. See if he's out that way.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
talk
Well,
to you while we're
yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Oh, also, Delaney's trying to run the saloon now.
Okay.
Which one? Oh, yeah, this one, right?
Yep.
I heard about that.
You want to ride, Mr. Best Crosser? Best,
Best crosser.
best,
I
best rider in the
can cross
crossing?
this one.
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
Control all around.
We just got to basically go directly south, right?
Yeah.
Uh, Yeah, a little bit.
Ow.
What?
You didn't feel the cactus up against
No.
your legs? Oh, okay.
I think he's blocked it all.
Oh, okay. Ow, ow.
What the fuck are you?
I'm trying to avoid it best I can.
You went straight towards that one.
Hopefully no scam artists come by the manor when we were around today.
Yeah, next scam artist, you ain't doing the roughing.
Or maybe we push him into a gator.
Maybe.
That way the gator roughs him up.
Well, we can't be charged with murders if the gator's the one that kills him.
The law say the gator's a part of our gang.
Okay, well they can arrest the gator, not
And
us.
no, we'll get accessory or whatever.
What?
We met them when he was with.
Oh yeah, he.
Hey, he ain't out this way. I think he was the one on that. I really do think he's the one riding out east.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mills is definitely out on his own now. I know he's with Alice, and then they do work with the dead end kids. So, going up off horse real quick. Sorry about that. I thought we was about to get down.
No. So Boone ain't here, which means they probably coming back this way when they done being out east. So we can either ride back out east, but I'm assuming they coming back here. So it's up to y'all. I don't give a shit what we do. Depends how bad you want to wait. It depends on how bad you want Lancasters.
We saw them head out there a while ago, so we can just wait here for a bit.
We can wait a second and have this
we
conversation.
don't even got those guns yet, right? So, do we know exactly how many he needs?
I think that might be what I kind of think that might be what Casey's saying. He might be heading out to check how many he's got to sell you, since he knows that meeting's happening today.
Hold on. Oh, he's selling it to us.
Yes, yeah. Remember?
Yeah, he's got.
Remember,
got
I told
a
you
bunch.
he's got 7 Lancasters and 4 Schofields, and you said you don't got interest in the Schofield, but you'll take the Lancasters.
I thought we was trying to sell them. Oh, okay. Oh no, buy them.
Yeah.
we
I
don't
told
want
you
those
about the other fella, Todd, that wants to buy some though.
Yeah, he's the one that
Unless
wanted
he's
to
selling
buy a good
Schofields
man.
for super cheap, and we can give them to people just for something to have, or give away to people for the hell of it, like Sam's Club folks, as some temporarily. But
Yeah, I told him that you usually are somebody he can talk to about guns if he needs them in the future. He says he likes to buy and sell guns all the time. So I'm not sure the price. He didn't give no prices on any of the weapons, but I'm sure if you explain your situation and the fact that you'd be willing to, if he gives you a good price now, you'd be willing to give him a good price when you get your supply in. He'd be more than willing to give you a good price for selling.
yeah, sounds good.
And he's good folk, so.
All right, yeah, sounds good to me. I will wait for him. See what's happening.
Okay, so I just want to say that now I'm all pissed off because. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
No, why are you pissed off? Come on.
No, it's. I think that I just.
You don't talk
told
your
guys.
shit.
No, I already told you guys, but I guess I tell Roscoe that.
Oh, you told Roscoe.
I'm a little mad that the reason fucking Mills and Alice and everybody wanted to shoot me in the West wasn't that I fucking was asking them questions, because I asked them the right fucking question.
They really got you up about that, huh?
No, because they were literally about to shoot us probably if I didn't have so many people there. Just because as soon as they were like, I asked them, I walked up to them as friends because the day before, he's the one that told us where fucking Edwin, that fucking Herb's body was, right? Yeah. So I was like, oh, this person must be friendly with us, right? Because he did that for us. So I walked up and I was just like, hey, like, thanks for that. And then I was like, I'm sure you heard about what happened. And he immediately was like, no, what happened? And I'm like, I immediately was like, okay, so you're working with fucking Wallaby Kid. All right, okay.
You know, funnily enough, I mean,
like I said,
I'm gonna be honest. Just like James, I'm sure Mills operates the same way. Where me, James, Boone, the Emerald Ranch folk, and Alice, when we rode out east, some guy in Blackwater, like, as we was riding through, goes, "Oh yeah, what you doing out here with all these folk?" And James Kelly, before he could finish his sentence, goes, "None of your fucking business, you muppet," and just kept on fucking going.
But I wasn't a random person. They knew why we were out there. They knew what we were doing.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mills told me and my uncle that he only recognizes my uncle as Sam's Club 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, but I told him who I was. And
okay, but I'm
knew
telling you right now that
he's an outlaw. Mills is very sketchy, right? He's always been very cautious. And even though he's friends with us, he's not just gonna go up and tell everybody because he may trust Sam. Like I know him pretty well as well, but he just ain't. If he don't, especially if he don't know you, you may know Sam, but he don't know everybody.
I'm cautious too, but the way that I explained it to him after they, after I asked him a couple questions and they, got all pissed off, I was like, listen, I'm just making sure that you're not here to shoot my men. That's what I'm wondering. So my mistake. If you're not here for that, then we got no problems, and that's why we didn't have problems.
All right. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's mad. Like, you aren't here to shoot us or anything, right? And then,
exactly.
Yeah. There you go.
I mean, that's the way the conversation ended up, right? Because that's that was the point.
Yeah. See, they probably just get real weary if you ask about their other business. So.
Right. Yeah. I told him straight up. I'm like, listen, I'm just making sure that you're not here to clap us because Anyway.
No. Also, Roscoe, what's a good price on a double barrel? What'd you sell a double barrel for?
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I'd give it away.
What if someone were wanting to pay?
Hey, yeah.
No, I'd, let's see, a double barrel, I'd probably sell it for like, shit, $125.
Okay, this fella told me he'd pay literally anything, just as long as we get a good quote on it. So that's what I was asking.
All right. Yeah, if it's in good condition, I'll sell for $125.
I ain't never been fired.
Yeah, people don't like them too much. Like,
this guy's apparently a shotgun guy.
Yeah, I mean, they all right, but 2 shots is kind of, it can be pretty powerful, but 2 shots kind of tears people up. So, but also ain't that expensive.
So, Kelly and Kettleman, what are they now?
Is it Kelly?
Kettleman and James Kelly, yeah.
Oh, Kettleman and James Kelly. Oh, Kettleman. What about? How are we affiliated with them?
No, how they're
How they
affiliated with
affiliate each other. Thank you.
Oh, James Kelly. It's a little confused right now because I know James kind of does his own thing right now, but I know they're still like. Basically, it was how it was for a while, where Jack was just the head of all of it, right? And James Kelly was under, the Kettleman roof. But even though he's still a friend with the Kettlemans and all that, it seems like he's more branching out on his own a lot.
Okay.
I mean, I still think he's real tight with him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely is. That's what it seems like, too.
I mean, he's still...
And from what it seems like, I'm guessing Nash and Effie patched it up with him. Well, I know he patched up with James and him. I don't know how it is with Jack, because shit.
I know that...
Jack
this fella that rides with Mills was saying that he's good with and Nash and Effie, so I'm assuming Mills is real good with Nash and Effie now too.
Mills is good with Nash and Effie.
Well, remember they had a big falling out. They was
no, I don't.
They wasn't. Oh shit! You may not have been around for that. So Nash and Effie was with the Kettleman a while back, right? But they had a big ass falling out where Jack almost killed Nash. He stabbed him up, shot him up. Almost killed him, and then Effie ended up finding Jack slipping in roads later on. I think it was that same day, and stabbed him in the back, right in the fucking middle of the roads.
Okay.
Yep, and then I guess they.
Can I be honest with you? I don't even understand what the hell Effie and Nash do.
They do things.
That clears it up.
Good, thanks, Roscoe.
I mean, honestly.
Well, now I think that's why they ended up moving though too. They were doing business and all that. And was it? They had they had a business running out of that manor.
The moonshine, right? The mash, moonshine,
they had like a bunch of other stuff, right? And I think they kind of got bored with it, and that's why they left it and moved out west. And now they're getting more criminally involved with a bunch of stuff.
okay, because I've just been confused, honestly, for the longest time about why they're involved with criminal organizations, but at the same time, we're the ones that they call to fight their
Oh,
battles.
believe me, I ended up saying about that too. It's like, hey, I know they did shit for you, but like, shit, goddamn.
I'm glad we're on the same page
Also-
with this because it's been driving me out of my goddamn mind.
Also, I couldn't remember if we was talking about if James Kelly and Nash and Effie are close, but they are for sure because Nash, me, and Casey tried to save James Kelly from getting arrested. So Nash definitely.
I know
is
they
close
was
with James.
Okay.
they was cause shit. Whenever we met with James out west, 3 days ago, 3 days ago. I don't think he was there, Jabaz, but I know Effie was
No,
there.
I was not there that day.
Yeah, we came and
That was
met him
over the
out here,
weekend.
and Effie was there, and they was all real chummy. So I think they still might be on a rough patch with Jack specifically, but I know they good with James and all that.
Okay, because I'm gonna speak my I'm gonna talk my shit to y'all right now. When we went out west after, so Roscoe, you, me, and Jabaz, we were all in the Billy Joe Barber gunfight. Casey, you were not there, but
No.
so this was right after that when we all went out west for like basically that reason, right? And when everybody went back to Saint Denis, I woke up the next day by myself in Armadillo, right?
Yeah.
And Effie was rude as hell to me. And I was like, okay, well, she probably just doesn't know who I'm affiliated with. You know what I mean? You know, I didn't just risk my life for 3 days for her fight. You know, she probably just doesn't know it was me. And then I told her, and she was still rude to me. So, not had the best taste in my mouth about them after that.
What was she saying?
Well, I mean, at first, when I thought she didn't know who I was, I was walking across the street to the telegram office, and she almost ran me over with her horse, and then she yelled at me for walking across the street, and that I could get hit by a horse. I'm like, okay, well, how the fuck else am I supposed to cross the street? And, but then I was like, you know what? She probably just doesn't know, you know, who I'm affiliated with. So let me remind her, you know, oh, hey, I'm Dahlia with Sam's Club. Have you seen any of them? Blah, blah, blah. She still treated me like a piece of garbage on the side of the road, and I have not had a good taste in my mouth ever since that.
Yeah, it sounds like all right.
And that's
I probably didn't
personal.
start off on a good foot. Yeah.
I've never had like a strange conversation with her whatsoever. Like, there's no reason for her to be rude to me, and that's what I don't like. Is like, okay, so basically, if Sam's not here, you think I'm a piece of garbage on the side of the street. Okay, great, good to know. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna do whatever Sam says, regardless. But for my personal perspective, that did not sit right with me. Because once again, I was just risking my life for her. I was in that shootout. I could have died for her battle. And
Hey, we got
she,
cigarettes.
That's very strange. Did you tell her that too?
I mean, I didn't say that, but
I wouldn't told her shit.
Roscoe,
like,
you got
hey,
cigarettes?
motherfucker. You're like,
And be like, hey, I just fucking bust my ass for you all yesterday,
Right.
and like, this how you gonna treat me? I said she probably didn't know,
but I'm saying, I made it clear, because at first that's what I thought too. I was like, you don't know who I am. You think I'm a stranger, right? You think I'm a stranger. That's fine. One, I don't really like people that treat strangers like garbage anyway, but like, I understand.
that's true.
But after I even tell you who I am and you still want to treat me like a, you know, I don't like that.
That's a good point. All right, who else you got questions
That's me
about?
talking my shit, but you know.
Well, I got a question.
No, I hear you.
Roscoe, do you got cigarettes?
Why the fuck would I stick a goddamn cigarette in my mouth?
Roscoe's too man for
You
a
got a
cigarette.
The
cigar?
hell? Yeah, I got a scar for you.
I haven't bought cigarettes in forever. I've been meaning to.
He's got like a pack of 20 yesterdays. Where'd that all go?
Oh, I'm sorry. Murdering 3 people made me smoke my pack of 20, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were I not there too?
Yeah, and I smoked more than you did.
Yeah, get
Sounds
none
like
of
y'all
mine.
need to smoke off.
So here's what, like I'm saying, this is mainly for me to just organize everything in my head and make sure that we are staying as neutral as possible, right? So I mean, I guess we really don't need to find out what's going on with Summers until we need to find out what's going on, right?
As long as we, the only thing is, as long as we don't got an issue with them, then yeah, we don't. It'd be nice, but I don't.
And we had real unlucky timing. It looks like.
What their deals are.
What?
I said, man, it looks like we had real unlucky timing.
Why we asking if we ain't involved?
Yeah, I know that he's gonna be back anytime soon. Even.
I mean, remember he said he's gonna be laying here the whole time. I feel like he gonna come back.
I'm with him, right?
But like, we could check telegrams and leave the West if we have to. That way we could get the fucking shit sorted.
Gun business with it.
Figure it might not be best to head to Saint Denis this second anyway.
But that's it. So that's kind of like.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
They respect us, and you know, we don't got any problems with us. Like
Hopefully on the way back we'll see somebody with a real fancy weapon or something.
Something like that. You tell them use a Sam's Club.
Yeah, you gonna rob them with all with them with us too?
Yeah, you think it'd be funny, or at least, right?
Yeah, I think they think it's very funny.
Yeah, maybe not.
Saying they don't want to rob no innocents.
How you think my uncle takes that we murdered 3 people?
Well, if we manage to clean it all up, he might take it well.
Pale fucking Panthers. Them fucking jokes.
You think that's gonna like boost his ego even more, or you think like
Why would us killing people boost his ego?
my nephew killing 3 people and getting away with it?
In Mexico.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he'll probably.
Yeah.
Well, he probably shouldn't be shouting about it. Prefers, please.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I'll chase his ass out of here for some shit. But anyways, so we gotta do shit with pale pants. Sorry about being too loud for y'all over there, by the way.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright. Plus, there's anything you might even want to know, especially with the pale painters coming back into the mix. So, I don't know if you was around whenever we were having problems with him. Were you, Javas?
Before my time.
Okay, I think you came around like just after that. Well,
Didn't they get wiped
whenever
out by
we were
killing?
looking, yeah, and like partly. Well, here's how it happened, right? I guess Peter Gray was the leader of them, right? And he got killed. Well, they thought they'd kill him and killed him. I guess he faked his death with a body double or
Peter
something.
Gray is a Panthers person?
Exactly. Peter Gray was the leader of the Pale Panthers.
Ah.
They got into it with the Kettlemans. Desmond ended up taking over as the leader after Peter was supposedly dead. Now his own people thought he was dead.
No.
So that was what caught me up. His own people thought he was dead too.
He didn't communicate that with his own people?
That's why they were so
Chat,
pissed.
we're 56 away from 1K subs. If there's any tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers.
So after that, they buried him outside of Thieves, and they started.
We're gonna have another
trying to hold up
Subageddon
Thieves,
soon.
But also,
We're getting to the last
mainly
month.
spend their time out
If there's any
west.
tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers.
Tennessee into it with the Kettlemans, even after Desmond took over. Morgan was one of their main people as well. And then this is when we started looking for new places to live, right? We'd been in Valentine for a little while, but we wanted to start expanding. Valentine was always getting so damn dusty, and we were growing pretty well. Wanted to, expand our horizons. And we thought about taking over Thieves for a while, because we never saw anybody there, never saw anybody bother with it, right? Until all of a sudden, we start asking people around about it, and all of a sudden, these folks come out of nowhere, be like, "Oh no, where we staying? No, we stay in Thieves Landing. That's ours. That's our territory." Where it's like, well, shit, we don't ever see y'all there. We were trying to negotiate a deal with them, of like, I'll kind of run through this kind of phase, but yeah, we tried to negotiate a deal with them, and they took that as a threat.
What the hell?
And they told one of their own members, they lied to one of their own members, had him attack Buzz. Buzz almost died. And, what was it? And then so we started getting this shit with them. And when we was, honestly, it was bad. That was about to be the first war we ever had. And Desmond ended up getting fucking chased out by the law, sent his ass to Mexico. So, and then they kind of dispersed after that. And I guess now they a problem because, oh yeah, they said that, they wanted to hold down thieves too because like, well, this is where Peter Gray is buried and we want to defend him. And it's like, we don't ever see y'all there. But anyway, now this is a problem again, I guess, since Peter Gray's back.
Now are they still trying to occupy thieves?
I'm guessing they are. I don't know. It might not be as drawn to it now. And I don't know what they're trying to do, but Kettleman's been holding down thieves for a while. Ever since that, because after we moved away from it, because as soon as it started stirring up all that damn trouble, we were like, we don't want it. Yeah, exactly. Well, because we don't want, because we were like, all right, if it's stirring up this much shit, we don't want this, right? We're still, at this point, we're still mainly focused on the revolution. We need to worry about business and upping our influence in the crossing. Right? Like, we're not trying to get into a bunch of war and shit right now.
Sit, you goofball.
So we
that is the opposite of sitting.
These landing, and that's where we started
every
setting
part
our
of
eyes
you down
on
but your
Saint
butt.
Denis.
Sit. Good boy.
Right.
Well, yeah, we was going to McFarland's actually, and then we went to Saint Denis instead. But
So glad we did.
yeah. Well, here's the thing is, all of a sudden we didn't realize the casino boat was an option, and all of a sudden somebody recommended it to us, and yeah, we talked to all the major families in Saint Denis, and we were like, shit, all right, I guess we can move in this, start running this damn casino boat.
We want to.
Yeah, that was a.
We want to head to the
huge
telegram
opportunity
station.
for us. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, that was a huge opportunity for us. So, all right, how we get out of here?
I mean, I know my uncle loves Solomon, but hell, James Kelly killing him worked out pretty well, huh?
That it did. Like I said, we was always, business relationship with them too. Solomon.
What y'all used to do? What did y'all used to do with Solomon?
So we would sell them all of our gold bars, our gems, and our bonds from all of our jobs because they would give us the best damn price. They give us $100 per gold bar.
Jesus.
I am.
Yep. That's the only time I heard of anybody getting nothing for them. It's very rare. And then he wouldn't give us quite a good deal on the gems, but
do y'all have any
we were getting
people
such
for
a good deal on
gems?
the gold bars. It didn't matter. Yeah. Well. I heard Goldie's buying them too. We've been buying gems from people.
Like for more than the general store?
I
think y'all been buying them for less than the general store.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on who we buying them from. We do a better deal for, so.
Okay, because I've got 6 diamonds. And I've got an emerald, but then I also got like 7 rubies and a sapphire or some shit.
We'll see what Sam wants to do with it.
Well, I was thinking about selling them.
All right, yeah. I think we just doing it to get some business done and a little bit of profit or whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking about selling the rubies and the sapphires to like Goldie if she's paying more than the general store, and then holding on to the other 2 in my bank in case I ever go into debt. All the diamonds and emeralds since they're worth a lot.
Yeah. All right. But that's all I know about the Panthers right now. I know Desmond was one of their other main folks. We ended up being all right with him after it all. After all the dust settled, we're on okay terms.
Oh,
right.
What you crying about?
Honestly, I mean, not to be like that person, but Desmond was one of the
like the heat?
friends I made in the crossing. Like, if we needed to have a conversation, I don't think it was
I know it's hot, buddy. I know.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, we didn't have a problem with him after that.
I know. God damn it,
I
Ollie.
mean, we've seen him plenty of times.
Knocking my phone off again, dude.
Yeah, I even oh yeah, I've even sold him guns too. That's right.
Hey, Case, can you take the reins for a second?
Okay.
But like I said, I ain't seen him much.
Hello, you.
Can only listen to so many stories. Not far.
Y'all know where we're going?
Yeah, just armadillo. I'm probably gonna AFK after I check my telegrams, chat. Chat, we're 56 away from 1K
yeah, for
subs.
telegrams, I think.
Oh, all right.
If there's any tier 1ers, primers, or oilers.
All right, who else?
I mean, I like hearing the stories just because then I know more. But you're not wrong. There's only so many I can listen to at one period.
Yeah, I mean, I like the exciting ones, but now we're just talking about like, like you
How
know,
Panthers
who's friends
used to
with
sell
who,
guns
who's
and
did business with who.
not wrong. I think we told the most exciting story out of all of them.
Yeah.
But you know, that's no insult to them. I don't really think they could beat a three of a kind.
In 3 hours.
Yeah.
I am too. That's what I was trying to say. It's like, hey, we've had multiple shootouts or people getting shot and hemmed up right on the street.
That's a law.
House, which is right down from our house. They kind of.
Hi, Day.
I got nothing, but I did send a telegram before we let, but when we was here last.
Whoops.
Okay. When we was here last, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
All right.
Wanna head back out east?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good to me.
I mean, if you was talking, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you just said howdy. That were about it.
Things are.
No, we were just saying howdy, asking how you are and all that.
Well, howdy, we're doing just fine. Just about to head home.
Yep.
Oh.
We couldn't hear you from where we were standing.
No, that's all right.
Anything in
Saying
particular? Just saying howdy.
Just saying a sweet hello, I promise.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, I swear, don't charge me for no vigilantism, okay?
Y'all
You have a good one.
have a good one.
And again, you might be. Figure it out later, I guess.
As long as you do the figuring.
I don't know. I ain't sound like a rabbit.
Oh, it didn't?
That was
Oh,
rabbit.
okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
it was.
rabbit.
Oh,
Yeah,
rabbit.
I
Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm getting too.
I actually kind of like her.
I don't.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I don't like her at all.
I mean,
That sound
If
like
she
a
try,
lady
look, if they
Sullivan,
try to
man.
arrest you or us, I'm not letting that happen. So
Ripley were the one that were hollering.
Yeah, Ripley
okay.
was
She
the-
sounds.
If for whatever reason
No,
they
Ripley
try,
was a lot more like.
okay, this has been important. If they try to arrest Casey and I am not going down. Okay.
It was actually pretty cool.
I know if they's heard that.
Yeah, I don't think they did. It's okay. All right, let's head east. They just gonna be confused if shots fire out. What way do you usually take back east?
I mean, you should probably take the better one. I'm always going up that like big mountain.
I like that way.
I mean, I just kind of head straight to the
This way, right?
east. This don't. No, not really.
Ain't this the way by the lake?
By the lake.
Yeah, like don't you usually take the long way around? I forget.
Oh, I guess if you go more south, that might be the way. I don't really remember.
Okay. Law ain't like chasing us or anything, right?
Don't think so.
Okay. Am I good to think about something for 2 seconds? You want to take the reins? I'll get us up on the mountain, I guess.
Yeah.
Where y'all going?
I was gonna go the long way.
Yeah, it's the best cross to the side of the riding.
You know, like, you're the villain, we're here to stop you. Like, can we just have a conversation? You know what I mean? Because as soon as you approach it as you're the villain and we're here to fucking put you away, you close off the ability to speak as human beings, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, when I talked to Rabbit afterwards, like, I was like, hey, listen to me. I'm asking you a question, person to person, woman to woman, you know, like, and she took off her badge. She took off her badge and she had a conversation with me. And I don't even need them to take off their badge, but, you know, just, I would much rather just have some kind of understanding than just.
The only thing is, they can talk all they want. Until I actually see them treat us like fucking human beings, in a real situation, then I'll start listening to them and believing that shit. Talk is cheap.
Sure is.
Oh, you didn't hear the best of it then. Oh, you want to know how good that talk you had did for us, actually, to even butter it up even more.
What do you mean?
You want to know how well that talk did? Colin and Craig got arrested a week after the shootout happened.
Why?
For getting shot in their own goddamn house.
Yeah.
They literally got arrested for that a week after it happened. They got arrested, what was it, 3 or 4 days ago?
Didn't
now?
Victor ain't Victor getting arrested for it too?
Anybody that was there at the house during the shootout.
What does it mean?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All that rabbit bullshit she talking about, nonsense.
No, I mean, I didn't like. I didn't.
Oh yeah, Dahlia probably don't know that they was trying to say Creed was locked up when he wasn't too.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they what was it? They said because they should have backed off whenever was it Rabbit and them? Rabbit and them was the one. Actually, yeah, she's the one that put in the fucking report. Because I guess she wrote the report saying like I was there trying to hold down the situation and told Sam's Club and them to leave, and they didn't leave. And since they didn't leave, they're disobeying our orders or whatever. And so, it doesn't make any damn sense.
I mean, well, I can't say that the conversation with Rabbit was anything like her. It's not like she was telling me, oh, well, you know, no hard feelings, I'll go easy on you from now on. It wasn't anything like that. It was a genuine conversation, right? But
I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying, though. It just doesn't seem like they actually taking what they're saying to heart. Like, alright, so they had everybody up at gunpoint. They had one of ours hostage. Expect them to just back off. They're against one. I think there might have been 2 deputies there. 2 deputies against all of the. Let's pat it. Alright, 2 deputies against all the cameras.
You know, if there's ever a day where we find a really good safe cracker, I want Roscoe to handle negotiations just to see how long he can negotiate with the law for. Just to see how long he can talk with the law, because Roscoe's real good at talking.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that right.
He's gonna be talking. We're gonna be the Blackwater. He's still gonna be talking.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get arrested because I would help?
Here's why it's bullshit, right? Like, even if you wanted to say we were wrong or something, even if you wanted to say we were wrong.
Yo, have a good night, Sogram. I can't pronounce it. I don't know why I can't. Good night. Chat, we're 56 away from 1K subs as well.
You want to go to Blackwater?
Up to y'all. Up to y'all if you need to check anything in Blackwater.
I don't think so. You just check telegrams and all that stuff.
Yeah, then we can do that.
All right.
But yeah, so the fact that you can't have any empathy for what we all just been through, the fact that we lost a member, Eddie got his eye taken, Craig getting shot down.
No, I have not talked about it yet, Meow. I haven't seen SmackDown
He's
at all.
gonna be hearing about his first days of the crossing by the time he's getting to Saint Denis.
Thank God our horse is tired. Can you right? I need to meditate for a second.
All right.
They didn't even notice. He is so hung up in that story they didn't even notice. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna think. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna think, and then I'll come back to a Vince McMahon summary. Just summarize it, meow. I'll be right back. Yeah. I mean, I thought more shit came up on SmackDown today. What kind of gun that guy have?
What the hell?
What? He's going at the flatneck.
He's not going to flatten it.
Yeah, he is. He's literally pulling into flatneck. That was the way the Shreks go to flatneck.
Okay.
I didn't see what gun he had.
I know it's some rifle.
That was a Lancaster.
I think it was a shotgun or something.
Okay. Where's Dahlia and Roscoe?
I know they kept going, and when I got over the hill, I didn't see him no more.
I'm assuming they going back to Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm waiting for Boone to telegram me like, back at the
Yeah.
back at the cabin. Be here for an hour.
Ain't no way.
Did end up, yeah. I mean, the whole thing is pretty nuts.
This thing's slow as hell.
Yeah. That's why it's witness, because when we don't got a use for it, we got two people to the right, two people to the right. Who the fuck is they? Anybody you recognize?
No.
Okay.
One looking shirtless, one with red hair.
God, it's Bobo's
Maybe
people.
Clam. Bobo's people. What you mean, Bobo's people?
You said he was shirtless.
He had like overalls, and there's a lot.
okay.
We ain't Bobo's people, okay?
We've been having to wear clothes now.
Oh, so we were Bobo's people before.
I don't
when
know.
we weren't. You don't know.
I can't answer that. That's only a question for Thor.
That'd be a question for Odis.
Odin. Yeah, Odin. It's Odin. That's right. Otis is a fella. Oh, we should have one horse named Thor, one named Odin. That's what we should do. We was talking about tag team horse names.
Yeah,
Thor and Odin is definitely the way to go.
I'd want Thor.
Good, because I'd want Odin because he's better than Thor.
That ain't true.
That is true.
You don't even know what Odin does.
Odin is like Lord of Lords.
What?
Right.
What?
Ain't Odin like the god of gods? That's
don't know.
oatmeal. I forgot.
Yeah, I think that's oatmeal.
Okay.
Odin's the one that he's got like the eyes everywhere and can look through ravens and that.
Oh, that's even cooler than oatmeal.
Yeah, because if he could only look through oats, he's probably only seeing fields and
yeah.
inside cans.
And stomachs. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Happy camper. Wait, hold up. Stop here. I want to check telegrams, and I saw Alice, so I want to see if she's seen James Kelly.
Howdy.
Howdy. Jesus. Hey, Aurora. Is that Todd? Hey, Aurora.
Hey.
You got a second?
Yeah.
Do you, have you seen James at all?
No, I don't think he's out of Siska yet.
Oh shit, he got
Damn.
he's in for that long? Okay.
Yeah, I assume he'd be out soon, but not sure.
Boone, come over this way just because I know there's a lady in the telegram.
Yeah.
I don't know if Boone telegrammed you, but if you end up looking for Boone, I think he's moving up north. You just telegram me.
I just got that telegram.
Do you know where in particular he's heading? He told me to come up because we got some shit we got to talk about, but I don't know where up north he's heading.
No, he didn't tell me exactly where.
Yeah, he sent the same shit to me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look up at like Cairn Lake.
Okay.
If I get a specific location, you want it?
Yeah, please.
What's your telegram? Can you telegram me or something with your telegram attached?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Okay, perfect.
What was yours again? No, I have it written. But...
EJ as in Edwin Johnathan 572.
All right, I'll send you one right now.
I figured James wasn't out yet, but I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I got
Yep.
EJ572.
Yep. Thanks. Bro, get this shit. Boone just telegram me said he's heading up north. Dress warm. If we
Hell.
So we're gonna have to ride all the way up north.
You call her Alice?
Did I?
Or do you think she was someone else?
Oh no. The lady with the black hat is Alice.
Okay.
Yeah. But then I saw Aurora and I was like, well, I'm friendliest with Aurora out of everybody here, so I'll just talk to Aurora.
I was gonna say I know who Alice were, and then you walked out with Aurora, and I was really confused.
No, Alice was the lady with the black hat next to Mills, and that guy with the beard, I think, was Todd. Who we was talking to.
Too many names.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm Odin and you're Thor. I know all the names of the Ravens, and you know all the Thunder.
Yeah. I can point at thunders and lightnings real quick.
Yeah, exactly. Man, Roscoe's gonna be real happy to hear we gotta go up north. We really gonna learn about Roscoe's first day in the crossing by the time we get up there. So there I was, first day in the crossing, just got me killed a snake, and I made this snakeskin vest I'll wear. And sure do you know it.
I had to make a matching pair of boots as well.
And so then I skinned those older snakes and made the boots, but then I thought I needed some crocodile for my hat.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, Roscoe's good at moving guns, though, I'll give him that. It's probably because he does all that talking.
I know where he finds the time.
Do you think anybody's ever bought something off Roscoe to finish up a story of his? Do you ever
It's
think?
like it's like that man that took my hat. I just really had to go, and I figured it was worth my time if I just handed it over.
So, yeah, I got this batch of navies I'm trying to move, and anyway, these batch of navies, they came from a fellas that had the batch of navies, and they was traveling all over. Yeah, I'll take one. Okay, sounds good.
Seeing why them meetings go around the ways they do, it ain't just your uncle.
Yeah, it ain't just my uncle. I can see why Roscoe's is number 2. Do you think if I like went up to James or like one of his people up at like Twin Rocks or something, and I was like, you know, let me tell you something, James. You had this coming a long time. You think they're gonna think I'm a DiCenzo? Ain't that kind of sound like
that
him?
were a little bit. That would be funny if you did that.
You think I get shot?
How quick you think they'd shoot?
Pretty quick.
But it'd be funny up until then. But I know you said that they like funny, and then I said the hot is.
Well, Boone
the hot
likes
one.
funny, but I don't know about the other folk.
Well, Boone didn't even laugh when I said that.
I don't think they got it, Case. I think
What
it
you
went right
mean?
over their heads.
What
He was talking about his face.
Yeah. And then I said hot one, ain't it?
How you
And
doing?
No. I do.
Howdy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move on to the next folk. Hot baths. I don't know what that says.
What?
I was reading signs. I wonder if Thor can read. If Thor can't read, we really are the perfect duo.
I don't know. I'd go and ask Clay, but I know
I think that fella got killed.
he may have drowned again,
I
and
think
this
he
time
either
didn't wash
drowned
up.
or- Oh shit! Do you think fucking Klaus is here? There's fucking horses here for once.
Maybe.
I'm gonna sit in. Who's the person that you know that talks the most?
Other than you.
You think I talk more than Roscoe?
You do talk. Well, Roscoe talks a lot, but you talk a lot too.
What about my uncle?
I think Roscoe talks more than your uncle.
Okay, what about me?
You talk a lot.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, whenever we's talking with people, like, you know, I usually doing most of the talking.
Yeah, well, because you don't know people.
I knows people.
So I try to introduce you, and then I step away so you can talk more.
Nice talk.
And yeah, but then you don't know what to talk about business-wise, so I come back and talk about the business.
As you know, I don't know what to talk about business-wise.
All right, well, tell me what you would talk about if I said, hey, Casey, this guy wants to buy a gun.
We got him.
That's all you say? that would be what you say? We got him?
We do. Is that,
okay.
It's not, that's
no, I get it. No, that's good. That's good.
What you want? What you looking at?
Okay. Understood. Damn, Roscoe should just give the guy he gets supplied to you, Jesus.
That's why he ain't showing around. He could fill 5 more orders in the time that he is dropping off the one for Roscoe, probably.
Okay, you're not wrong. You could probably sell a couple guns while in the time that Roscoe just talking to the fella. Got it. You know, if that guy does ever... You know, like me and you are like in the best position ever. If that guy does ever show Roscoe and my uncle how to make weapons, me and you would be getting such a good price of weapons.
Yeah. I don't even see there's horses around here.
There's a horse over by the other tree. Howdy.
Hello?
I need water.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. How did we beat them back?
I don't know.
Like, how did we actually beat them back? Like, in what world do we beat them back to the manor? With that horse?
Well, Roscoe's horse had to listen to you, I know. Oh, maybe that's them, though. Come on, walk that. Oh, yeah, they see.
Hey, Roscoe! Hey, Roscoe.
Did you hear back from him or what?
Well, I know how much you like riding in one day, so guess what? They all the way up north. They said we welcome to come up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Apparently, they had a couple run-ins with the law, and with him running for 10 years, they didn't want to stay out west no more.
Shit. All right. Hold on. If he's wanted for 10 years, I mean, shit. I mean, it's probably the only deal I get to do with him.
Maybe.
Once I say catch him, that's it. Shit.
I mean, he says that's what he does for a living, and he's planning on outrunning this as long as he can, so.
Living on borrowed time.
I mean, he's an older fella. If he survives those 10 years in Sisika, maybe you will be able to do some more business with him. I mean, also, this is the one thing you got to do, Roscoe. If you talk him into having a good deal, and then you'll pay him back when you get more steadily going, you know, give him a good deal on those ones. Yeah, that might be good for you if he's living on borrowed time.
Ain't wrong. All right, shit. Let's go heading up there. Where are they at about?
They just said up north, and they sent that from Wallace Station. So if they north of Wallace Station, I'm assuming they're going to be over at like a lake, Karen Lake and shit. I sent them a telegram for a specific location because we heading up that way.
Oh, you already did that?
Yeah,
right,
so
good.
they have to respond to me, but I'm assuming they're going to respond when they get to the telegram north of Wallace.
All right, let's see. North of Wallace.
I mean, I'm assuming it's Karen Lake, right? Like he said dress for cold weather, basically.
All right. The only thing is, though, I don't know if I would stay in Karen Lake just because it's where they'd probably assume you would go.
I think they'd assume you'd go out west.
Well, if they can't find you west, I guess. Maybe they heard you went north. Oh, maybe, unless they still think he's out west, then who knows. But,
I mean, they either got to be at Karen Lake.
I've been wanting to check out those spots, like...
Yeah, I kind of want to know them anyway.
Like west and northwest of Lake Isabella.
Yeah, okay. Well, do we want to grab a wagon, or do we want to go up on horse?
We'll go on horse.
Okay.
We could probably take a crate, though. Oh, shit, you don't think, no? I don't got a bunch of cash on me. I need a bin here.
I confront it if we manage to make a deal.
All right.
I'll confront it with the money if we make a deal.
I also have a Litchfield I can give him. I don't know if he wants that.
I know he was interested in the one I got, and he just found out that it ain't etched, so he might be willing to do like 2 Litchfields and like a couple hundred for like 7 Lancasters or some shit.
Yeah, it's a brand new one too. So.
But I will say this Litchfield that me and Casey stole off BJB, we have a buyer that's willing to pay almost the exact amount done to it, we think. So that's going to be
Really?
like $1,500 probably.
Yeah, it's the type of thing he was gonna make for himself.
Yeah, his favorite color is green.
Oh, all right.
So
Perfect.
he told me when he gets the funds, he really wants it. So I'd like to keep that if possible.
All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can. What was it? The one I got. And like I say, it's just like a basic one, but it's brand new.
I mean, well, here's the thing, right? The way I look at it is, even if y'all can't make a deal for those Lancasters, he'll be good to have if Klaus works out, because if they at war with the DiCenzos, let's be honest, they probably gonna go through those guns eventually.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So,
yes, yeah, we always want to try to get into business with people that are at war.
Yep.
That's how we ended up doing it a while back. Like I said, just damn shame that our supply right now is not too good. So
yeah, y'all, you ever get a telegram from that guy?
What guy?
Your supplier.
Not well. Victor got a hold of him though, and he said he's gonna be caught up for longer than he thought. He should be back within the next month though.
So within the end of July or within the end of August?
About middle of July, I think, because this was about a week and a half ago. Victor talked to him.
Okay.
Shit. You know what? I probably gotta get myself a new winter outfit for out there.
Yeah, I'm
I ain't
gonna go
got
change it.
nothing.
You gotta, Casey, you gotta get some winter clothes, buddy.
Yeah, mine.
Oh, hell. All that hunting we did, that's gonna go right back in all these clothes we gotta fucking get.
That's fine. You just get yourself one outfit, you know.
Yeah, I suppose.
There's a crate outside too. Was that filled up?
This one has food in it. Yep. If you're looking for food, this one's got food.
All right. Well, I know that lady's been filling up the one outside too. Hold on, which one? This one?
At one of the
Oh,
ones
yeah,
over there,
it is.
yeah.
There it is. I got it. All right.
We want to change at the theater, or we want to change when we get to like Valentine.
Might as well do it here.
Okay. Let's head to the theater then.
All right.
I just gotta buy clothes.
I gotta.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's the only thing. I kind of gotta buy a new one. Shit. I mean, yeah, probably
You
should.
think we should just do Valentine then?
Well, here's the thing. How about y'all meet me at Rhodes?
Rhodes. Okay.
Right,
So
that
we'll grab
way
the
he
Rhodes.
can use it. Yeah, he can use that. He can use the Taylor here, and then I'll use the one at Rhodes and just wait for y'all over there by the telegram station.
All right.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. So where you
Yeah,
want us to
that'll
wait
work.
by the telegram station?
No,
Rhodes?
I'm gonna be at the telegram station in Rhodes.
That's what I'm saying. So after we
That's
change,
where we'll meet up,
you
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry. See y'all there.
Yeah.
Witness, come here. So Valley still ain't doing good, Case?
I'm probably gonna have to check in on her maybe tomorrow or something.
Okay.
Where's he going?
The Rhodes.
No, he's going to the roads
Why are we not going to Rhodes?
because he's using the
I thought he
Taylor
said he
in
was
Rhodes.
using the Taylor and Rhodes.
Yeah, he's using the Taylor
No,
in
I thought
Rhodes.
he was using the Taylor and meeting us in Rhodes.
No.
What?
You didn't listen to a damn word he said. He said, I'll go use the Taylor in Rhodes so y'all's can use the one here.
Okay, but if you wrong, you owe me $1 million.
Okay, and if I'm right, you owe me
I owe
$1
you a
million.
handshake. Yeah, all right, deal. I owe you a handshake.
That ain't how. No.
Okay.
No, you owe me your bolt actions.
What?
Yeah.
I ain't willing to take that bet.
Yeah, because you
Because
ain't
you're
good at
never
listening.
gonna have $1 million.
Y'all's too busy talking. You guys ain't good at listening.
I wasn't
Stop
even
at the bank.
talking. Hey, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Are you using the Taylor here? Are you using the Taylor here or in Rhodes?
No, y'all using Taylor here. No, sorry, I'm looking for Dahlia.
See?
Go get her haircut.
One bolt action, please.
We said no to that deal.
You said no to it.
I said no because you don't have $1 million.
Well, I were right, so I need $1 million.
Okay, and away we go to Rhodes.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. Maybe it's time for me to upgrade my bear outfit.
It might be.
Oh man, how's everybody's day been, chat? How's everybody's week been? You know, if anything, protecting Saint Denis with a hammer will get me some street cred with the DiCenzos, I guess. Literally murdering a man with a hammer over it. Bobo? I woke up at 5:30. Yeah, I've been waking up late. It's been so hot, man. I like this outfit a lot, chat. I might keep this outfit full time. I might change the coat and the vest eventually, like in time. But I really like this dirty shirt and the gray shirt that we have. I think they both look really good with the pants. I'm excited for this update coming out yet. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how many people do this, but if in the update, if we ever go to Guarma, I kind of want Casey and Divine to smuggle alcohol to Guarma, because I think the island is gonna have way more prices, like high prices on things. I think it would be fun roleplay to smuggle in alcohol and sell it for cheaper than their prices out there to the people that live in Guarma and the militia and shit. I think it'd be fun roleplay. 1901, you know, could do some alcohol RP like that. Yeah, have a good night, Amelia. I also hope they have some shit that's like produced there, that's like dirt cheap. Like, dude, imagine if sugar in Guarma is like way cheaper because there's lots of sugarcane fields or something out that way, or like cigars or cigarettes, or you know what I mean? Like, imagine that. That'd be sick. Buying, like, imagine if every week I made a trip out to Guarma to get like 1,000 sugar and then come back. Sugar smuggling. Me and Casey both go out there. I think the RP in the future will be sick. I'm doing good, Graham. How are you? Thanks for asking. Of course, man. Thank you for asking. Also, the fact we're next to a poster that says the Val culture and we're dressed like this is pretty funny. I kind of want to keep the bear outfit as our shirtless outfit, chat. You agree with that, right? No shirt. We do like a warm vest, a warm jacket. Because I want to add some stuff to that outfit because I want to add like, I think I want to make it a really warm outfit where I could take my jacket and my shirt off and have a fur poncho. if I really want to. I'm gonna make like a slight modifications to it. It could be an upgrade with some extra layers. I appreciate the kind words, Graham. I'm excited for the future roleplay. I'm excited for James Kelly getting out, and I should have told Aurora about what I had heard, but I mean I'm sure she already knows if she's with Mills. I gotta tell Boone. Anybody been playing Multiverses? I played a little bit of it today. Dude, I was gonna say, did you guys see the leaks? Bro, the leaks got me excited, man. You're gonna have... Dude, apparently the Hound and Joker were in the leaks. Rick and Morty were in the leaks. Ben 10 was in the leaks. Dude, Ben 10 in Multiverses would be fucking sick, man. Fucking Ted Lasso. Which is the most random one in the world. I think Ted Lasso is more random than LeBron James, man. I'm sorry. But I think that one is way more. Samurai Jack was also through. Fred Flintstone and Johnny Bravo were thrown out there. Mad Max was talked about, but not confirmed. Godzilla was thrown out there. Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes. You would like Ben 10? Pepe laugh. Bro, Ben 10 is sick. You kidding me, dude? When I was a kid, I used to watch Ben 10 all the fucking time. Ben 10 used to slap, man. Also, by the way, chat, I will say this to you right now. The only outfit that may replace the bear outfit is if we hunt the legendary cougar, a legendary wolf, or a legendary bear, and kill it. I might RP making a new outfit out of it and replacing it. Like, imagine using one of the legendary bear heads in the game, or one of the legendary... Captain Planet. Okay, Captain Planet. I honestly, okay, Marvin the Martian. You can't tell me Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes ain't a cool one, okay? I wish they had more Looney Tunes characters than Marvin the Martian. Isn't Taz in there only, right? Oh yeah, Daenerys was thrown around. Harry Potter is crazy. Yeah, Scorpion was mentioned for Mortal Kombat. But Captain Planet would actually, unironically, be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I hope Sam wakes up before we head out of Saint Denis. But I doubt he does. Oh, Bugs is in there. I didn't even see Bugs was in there. I haven't seen the new trailer. I haven't seen the new one, Beans. Put it in the Discord if you can. I'll watch it after stream. Give me Morbius. Okay, meow. Give me a... Look, unironically, if you're going to give me any Marvel character... God, who would I take from Marvel? I didn't see it. I agree with that, Kite. Actually. I used to like Marvin the Martian. I used to like the Wile E. Coyote. Looney Tunes is such a good show, man. I used to watch Looney Tunes with my dad when I was a kid. I agree. I know, fuck Tweety Bird. I agree with that. I did not like Tweety Bird, man. See, I was a cat guy. Even as a kid, I liked cats. And so I was like, I always wanted Sylvester to be on top. I haven't seen Modern Tweety, to be fair. I have not seen Modern Tweety. Tom greater than Jerry. Animaniacs. Oh, the Animaniacs might be in it, Isma Bay. Actually, you were talking about it. I think Animaniacs got leaked for it as well. Let me see if I can find the Reddit posts. Which would be crazy, to be honest. I think that would be another good one for leaks. Let me see if I can find it. At least 19 characters are planned for... I think this is it. So here we go. I'll go through them all. Joker, Raven, Gizmo from the Gremlins, Marvin the Martian, LeBron James, Rick Morty, Scooby-Doo, Daenerys, the Hound, Wicked Witch, Godzilla. You look good.
Thank you.
Johnny Bravo, Fred Flintstone, the Animaniacs, All Is One Fighter, the Powerpuff Girls, Scorpion, Ben 10, Ted Lasso. Okay, well. Okay, keep that. Okay, so chat, do we go... See... Okay, hold up. God, finding this hat's gonna be a bitch. I think it's towards the end. Okay. See, if these legendary animals are in the game, chat, I'm unironically making some of these outfits, man. Like, look at this, dude. If I killed a golden bear, I'm 100% making an outfit out of that. Like, the cheetah as well, like, the wolf. The legendary bison is really cool too, man. Yeah, I think this is the one we used. Okay. Okay. So, open coat. Honestly, I wish I could make this one work, because I like this coat so much. This is the one we wore. Okay, this one matches literally perfectly. I need to take these chaps off. 3, 4 is the ones I want to go with, though. Okay, this one literally matches perfectly. And it matches on the bottom too, right? Honestly, this might end up looking better than our last outfit. Is there a brown that slightly matches the coat? I mean, honestly, that doesn't look horrible. Give me a second. Let me see if I can match. Trying to vest, it looks good. So, I think there's like multiple vests. Okay, what the hell is happening up there? Hello? How does this look, chat? Chat, how does this look? Or do you think I should go with darker pants if I can look for them? Looks good? Okay. So... darker pants. I like the brown on that better. Darker pants may be better. Bro, I'm gonna kill this man. If it's Casey. We had these boots in the last one, to be honest. I might just go with those other pants because I don't want to wait too long. I might just go with the other ones, I think. Unless these are the ones that have brown. Nope. There's these ones, right? Yeah. Dude, Casey was in there for so much longer. If it is actually Casey in there, I'm gonna threaten him to. I'm gonna teach him how to fist fight in a second. Alright, brown. Okay. Neckwear. I know there's like a bandana that I had at one point.
Oh, she's already had one.
Casey? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You was in there so much longer?
What?
You was in there so much longer than I've been in here?
Yeah, you said you was getting a hat.
No, I said that I was thinking about changing something on it, but the issue was the tailor didn't let me just change the outfit, so I just found all the stuff already.
You can wear the same thing, though.
Okay, but you're not listening to me. I wanted to change something about it.
Yeah, so he does let you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he doesn't let you when you already have so many outfits.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right.
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 So what aren't you understanding?
Right.
Okay.
So.
I'm confused. What are you confused about, Case?
So what's taking so long?
I just found all the stuff. Now I just found all my old stuff. Now I'm changing the shit out I want to change.
So.
Okay, you took literally like 50 minutes.
That's not true.
Okay, but basically.
No.
Do you have the yellow cloak?
No.
What cloak did you have?
It's got like a red one.
Okay, I'm gonna use the red one too. Can you stop touching the door, please?
That ain't me.
Who is that?
Some other guy.
Can you tell him not to?
Sir, don't do that. Sir, stop. He's not listening.
Shoot him.
You want what?
What?
Why is that your solution to everything?
I mean, I just wanted to see if you was telling the truth.
No, he pulled his gun now.
What do you mean he pulled his gun? You are bullshitting me right now.
His gun and he's still going at the doorknob.
You're bullshitting me.
He's making the motion like I should be quiet.
Okay, why are you gonna be quiet though?
Well, I don't think he likes I'm telling you everything he's doing.
Okay. He's still out there?
Yeah. He just left.
No, he didn't.
He just ran at the front door.
What you think?
That he ran at the front door?
My outfit.
Oh. It's alright.
What do you mean it's alright?
Yeah, it's alright. I know what that thing is on your head, though.
It's a bear?
That's a bear?
Are you dumb?
That thing's a bear?
Are you actually dumb?
That's a lame-looking bear. Hey, what
That's
the
the one
fuck?
I killed. You didn't complain about it last time I showed you.
That's a new one.
No, it ain't. It's the same one. No, dum-dum. It's the same one.
Though a different color.
No, it's the same coat, same top, same hat. I just changed. I
So
wanted
what
to
are
get
you changing?
the poncho, the pants, added gloves. I have my tomahawk. Got a necktie. I got chaps. But I just got that stuff off right now.
I've got the big boots.
Yeah, look, because I only have like, so my idea was, you know, if we go shirtless, you know, I got the poncho and I also got the cloak.
That ain't bad. I can't do that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's because I got this.
Oh, yeah. I can also just go like this.
Roll it up.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just check telegrams just because, or should we check it at fucking?
He's going to the telegram and Rose anyhow.
Yeah, okay. We just head that way. I just wanted to see where we was going up north. How much you kill that horse?
What?
I was gonna see how much you would pay me if I killed that horse.
I ain't paying you nothing for killing a horse.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I don't got money to be giving you just to watch you kill more things.
Okay, okay. It was a joke. Do you know what jokes is, Casey, or did you forget about them after Bobo?
I just don't think she's good at telling them.
Oh, okay. I see.
You ain't good listening.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, you want to ride?
Yeah, alright. What the hell?
Northeast Spider Gorge. assuming here. Okay, so Boone telegrams me saying come up north if you want to have the meeting, right?
Okay.
Then one fella, Ellis, that works with him says we're gonna have to go up north, so we might have to postpone that meeting. Do you think like Ellis is just assuming to postpone it since they heading up north?
I don't know.
I say we just show up and see what happens.
All right.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay.
Thinks he shows up.
Okay, thank you. That's all I
The
need.
ones with the meeting saying we should shows up.
And this horse sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Howdy.
All right, come on. Dahlia, I left her at Rose.
Okay, so
Okay.
Try on everything in the store.
Well, he changed and then I changed after.
All right.
So here's the thing. I got a telegram from not Boone, but from another fella who said that they gonna be northeast of Spider Gorge, Boone and them, and he made it sound like if we wanted to have the meet and come another day, but then Boone told us to come up, so I'm confused. I think maybe they just.
What did he say?
Well, Boone said come up north. We head north if you want to have that meeting, and then the other fella said that we might have to have the meeting tomorrow. But Boone's the one saying to come up, so I'm confused.
Did he have? Was his after?
I mean, his was after Boone's, but wouldn't Boone just send one?
Yeah. I mean, unless he told him he is hurt, he might have just told somebody to go send it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking maybe he
what
went
did it
to
say?
sleep. I could read it to y'all, and then y'all could tell me what you think.
All right.
Because it sounds like they're gonna be staying up there instead of out west from now on. So at least we know where they at from now on.
They kind of have to if the law found them, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean, the law been sending so many people out west.
I wonder if they're talking about the law or the Deputy DeCenzo's.
No, I think they mean the law. I think both the law and the DeCenzo's, both.
I ain't worried about that, though. I've been hearing that from people that people looking at the DeCenzo's like that. If they're getting that kind of reputation, it is not good.
If they get that kind of reputation, what?
If they getting that type of reputation, that is not good.
Yeah.
I
Not
know
wrong.
you said they got Boone down, but I don't know. I heard they've been having a really rough week so far.
Yeah. I mean, how you even think that war's gonna end?
Oh, it's not going to end well for them. You don't get into it with that many people and end up
At the
on
same
top.
time, yeah. I mean, hell, they even had what fucking Tommy Two Snakes' crew at them for a little bit.
Shit. Honestly, you want to know something? Actually,
What?
The fact that they let that go so easy kind of shows how tied up they are.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I'll read this out to you. Meeting with Boone. Jabaz. We met some time ago at Emerald Ranch. My name is Ellis, and I ride with Mr. Boone. He said that you wanted to
Ellis?
meet. Yeah.
All right.
He said that you wanted to meet up and possibly get weaponry. Due to current circumstances and health, we will have to meet tomorrow. He sends apologies, but is having a go with the Dick Chenzo's did with him yesterday. We'll be up northeast of Spider Gorge with him while he recovers.
Oh, well, that sounds like he's saying it.
Yeah, that sound.
You made it sound like it were just him.
No, I
saying it.
I didn't read it fully, to be fair.
All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they had. All right. All right. Sounds good. We can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it tomorrow, because I don't come around weekends.
Oh, shit. How am I going to meet with him?
I mean, look, if you tell me what time you around tomorrow, if I can make it work, I'll come around.
If you want, just, no, that's fine. If you want, just send him a telegram, say, I'm going to have Roscoe get in direct contact with you, and then, just give me his telegram, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I'll telegram him. AQ009 is Boone.
It's Boone? All right, hold on. All right. If you need mine, it's, I mean, you probably know it, but
I've telegrammed you so
NK950.
much, Roscoe. What do you
Yeah. No, I know. I don't know if you knew it off the top of your head or something.
Yeah, most likely, Tent. Maybe not on, like, best settings, but at least on good settings.
Oh, shit. I gotta send another telegram the same way.
Did I send that to Aurora? I might have just sent that to Aurora. I might have spaced out. Maybe I backed it up, though. Maybe I changed who it was going to. Yeah, I might have. My brain might have registered.
Good way.
Maybe, I don't know. I think you're...
What the hell?
The fuck is going on? Somebody tackled Daddy?
Mr. Roscoe, you okay here?
How you doing there?
I heard somebody tackled
Just got my
Dahlia.
Bible off me.
No, Jabez, put the
Alright.
hand, put the tomahawk away.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Anyway, welcome everybody to the Rhodes Telegram office. How we doing?
Yeah, good. It's good seeing you guys around here. Everything okay?
Oh, good seeing you. Yeah, we're doing quite all right. Thought we was gonna have to have a meeting in the snow, but unfortunately I changed for nothing, so right about to lay my head down, actually.
No one's running that Taylor.
Oh, okay.
I'm not looking. What you're talking about? Meeting with who? With me or somebody else?
No, not y'all. No
Okay,
trouble.
right.
We no, actually, I'm sure y'all probably. Let's move away from the telegram station. Actually, I don't know if you're busy, but yeah, we'll talk to y'all.
Let's move away
Yeah,
from the telegram station.
let's go to the back over here, I guess.
The back of the telegram
Roscoe?
station.
Let's get across the railroad.
With here in Rose. You know what I mean?
Roscoe, don't tell him who we're meeting with up north.
No, that's what I'm doing.
That's not what you're doing, right?
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm telling him about what happened yesterday.
Oh, okay. That's how you made it sound, so I'm just making.
Yes, tell him we got something to tell him, Daddy. Who's it? Is it the law?
I think that's Ollie.
Oh, here
Maybe,
here it comes. Y'all ain't water right now or anything, are you?
Nah.
All right, sounds good. We ain't.
Oh, y'all warrant wanted?
No, they should be good. So just wanted to let y'all know. I don't know if we ever did get back to you last night. Kind of was a catastrophe and a half. But after chasing them assholes down for about 5 hours and beating them to shit, we ended up forcing them. They turn themselves in. The goddamn cannibals.
Holy shit again.
Well, last night. Whenever we ran into y'all last night, I don't know if you was with them boys we ran into last night. Was you with them or no?
No. I think it was a separate group.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, we ran into some of your folks, and whenever they got in, cannibals got into a shootout with the law in Ansburg. But we were out there around that area looking for them anyway. We had some people out and about, and we were tired of fucking worrying about them. And so we're out and about looking at areas where they've been seen before, and then we're going back towards Ansburg. We come out the tree line, run in.
Klaus, is that you? Hello?
Hello there.
Hey, Klaus, it's Johnathan, or Jabaz.
Oh, Jabaz, you look different.
Do I? What's different? Do I have longer hair? My hair finally grew back in?
Yeah, your hair is much different.
Okay, yeah, see, they shaved my head in Sisica, so it's been growing out, so it's finally back grown out.
What you go to Sisica for?
Long fucking story bullshit we both did. Are you kind of free? By slim fucking chance, Roscoe's actually here, and I've been trying to get used to meet up for ages.
I'm actually a little bit free right now, right? I need to speak to Cesare over there, but...
Yeah, Roscoe's talking with Cesare right now, too, so I was seeing if after you done talking with Cesare, could you have that chat with me and Roscoe?
Sure, yeah,
Perfect.
No problem.
Alright, sweet. Oh, also,
I heard that Creed was arrested yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could give you some details or something. But
he loves to tell that one.
It was a Sam's Club and Law sandwich, from what I heard.
Yeah. My uncle's folk and Roscoe they went at it with Creed. Actually, I got something. Can I ask your advice on something?
Sure, of course.
Maybe a little away from the telegram station.
Sure. Okay.
We came into. I know we was chatting about you take any gun that people get. Now we
Deputy
came.
Marshal's golden revolver. I already know.
What the hell?
What?
What?
Is this it?
No, this is not
No,
it. What,
we don't.
What are you talking about?
What is that?
just
I want to hear about
Deputy
that.
Marshal climbing up my asshole, demanding his gun called Judgment. It's a golden Navy revolver. Where is it, Klaus? I know it comes from your store. Tell him I don't know where it is at all, Deputy Marshal.
Damn.
I'll tell you what. I'll ask
I wish
about
we
it
had
for you,
that.
though.
Damn.
I'll ask about it. See if I.
He replaced it, so he has a fresh one.
Oh, okay.
Deputy Marshal Monroe.
Deputy Marshal Monroe. Okay. So what we got is a bolt action right now that we got off a fella. Rose gold. Completely rose gold.
Oh, shit.
Now,
Okay.
so I'll be honest with you because I know you said you don't spill info to any clients or anything. So we picked it up off our ranger in training who was talking real bad to us, acting like we don't want to mess with him.
Fucking Rangers. They always do this. They are the most neutered person. They can't even attack you. They lose their job.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's trained well then, if he's like the others.
Yeah. So
I
we
fucking hate the Rangers.
we hold him up. We take the bolt action. Now apparently it's Mato's bolt action. If you know Mato, apparently he had given it.
I don't know Mato. I wrote him many times when I first got to crossing.
Yeah, apparently he gave it to this ranger and he don't want it. Now it is etched, but it's done up real fancy. I wasn't sure. Like I know that right now Roscoe's holding on to me in case it had, holding on to it for us in case it had a lot of heat. I wasn't sure. What would be your opinion on like etched shit that's done up fancy, even though it's etched?
Yeah, etching really kills the value. Once it has name and telegram number.
Well, it's just got name. It don't got the telegram, but still a bad one, right?
Yeah, right. If it's usually the weapons that are named something good like Judgment or Oathkeeper or something, these are good guns to resell. No problem.
Yeah.
This can be a replica. But names really kills the value. Also, bolt action is people just
hard
want
to
a
move.
nice right. And rose gold on a bolt action is very flashy for hunting rifle, you know?
Yeah, I know. Because
it's tough to value. You're looking for the value on it, huh?
Yeah.
I would say at least for shit, maybe 380 to 420. I put it in.
Okay.
I wouldn't sell it for more than this personally. Just people want a clean bolt action. And you always sell those cheap.
Now I do have something real interesting. Now I have a fella that's lined up for it, or I would have telegrammed you about it. But I do want to hear your opinion on it.
Sure.
It's a Litchfield that's done up all black steel, black wrapping, but it's engraved with all green engravings throughout the entire Litchfield. And the guy that owned
Billy
it,
Joe Barber's.
It's
know this weapon.
Yes, but get this, Billy Joe Barber didn't etch it. He put a label on it instead of etching it.
You know, I had a weapon, a Lancaster. I kept it for 14 months here in the crossing. No one's ever bothered to rob me. Actually, I had the first person try today for the first time, and I pulled it down much faster than needed. But
okay,
I never engraved this either, so it was similar. But you're wanting to sell it back to Billy or something?
Well, I got a buyer lined up. I'm just honestly, I was curious what you would pay for it. Here comes Roscoe.
A few hundred.
Roscoe, it's Klaus.
Oh, you don't say.
Hello, Roscoe.
Howdy.
Hello there. Yeah, I would give a few hundred for it. I know Billy would want to buy it back. So.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason I was asking, we got a fella that wants to pay close to what it's worth in engravings and shit, cause it ain't etched. So.
Well, shit, I'll sell it then. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, cause I like getting advice from people like you, Roscoe, and people that are familiar with the gun stuff.
Look, I buy cheap, I sell cheap.
Yeah,
That's
I get
always
it.
been my shit.
I do have actually, you know what? I got a fucking double action right now I could get rid of. That's, I know you probably don't want it, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's also Billy Joe Barber's revolver. So, it ain't etched.
I have crates of Lancasters or Navy. I don't even have room to store in my storage or my bunk, whatever. I don't have room for fucking double action.
I'll tell you what if we stick up a few more folk in the next coming days, I'm assuming Litchfields, Lancasters, Navies, what you most after?
I honestly just bought 20 of them.
Okay, well.
I am overflowed with stock.
Okay, well, Roscoe.
But I will buy them just a little bit less than usual price.
Well, yeah, I know I've been trying to meet you for a little while through Jabaz here, but the situation basically is I've had myself a pretty damn good supply for a while, but he's going to be gone for a little while now, so was looking for somebody to kind of reconcile that.
Sure. I mean, I have most guns come to me. The thing people don't like about Klaus is the fact that everyone comes to me, but my prices are cheap. I give low money, but I also sell for low money, you know? The benefit of coming to me is I don't, I will die with someone's got in my face and force me to tell them, and it will be the death of them that comes next, you know. So, this is what you get with me. I'm always going to keep my mouth shut. I don't give a fuck if it has the blood of my mother on this weapon. I will still purchase, no problem.
All right, well, yeah, I guess it's good to hear.
So,
can't say we got one of them, though.
Sounds like you might have a meeting with the Chenzos coming here pretty soon. I don't know if I want to hold you up too much, But I know essentially what I'd be looking for is a good supply of Lancasters and Navies, which I'm sure that's what you're used to selling mainly.
I have a crate of them out on my horse outside. How much? It's 5 Lancaster and 3 Navies. One of the Lancaster is all silvered out. A couple of them have wrappings on them. None of them are marked or edged at all.
See, that's the basic problem is usually I'd be able to buy them pretty much at any moment. But
I'll front
had to
the-
make some.
I'll front the
All
money
right, if
if-
you want
if-
to,
if
just
I'll
because
get
Ben's not
reimbursed.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I'll
have
front it
somebody
for you.
hold all of our money because we get ourselves into some trouble, and so yeah.
Yeah,
Gems are the
Ben,
future for you, understood.
Ben can just reimburse me when he sees me, Roscoe.
Alrighty.
Right, well,
appreciate that.
I can bring the box over. You can sort through it yourself, see what you want to pay for it. How about that?
All right, that'd be amazing.
Okay.
Let me go fetch it. It's right here.
Now, Roscoe,
I
you
know
might
I-
want to explain to him what you're looking for, because the only reason I say that is I think he might be under the suspicion that you trying to buy them for yourself and for my uncle, like to use in war.
Well-
because he knows y'all at ends with Creed.
But he also knows that he's away.
Well, here's the thing, though, too, is I'm not going to use them for a bunch of resale right now. I want to mainly use them for our folks, and then I'll talk a further deal with them down the road.
Okay.
Right, because let's say it's a strange thing, right? Because I wanted to sit there and resell his shit, because I don't think he.
But then again, if he's selling cheap though, Roscoe, and he's overflowing, how hard it is to catch this fella, it now might be the time to ask him about it. To be fair.
He's overflowing.
Yeah, did you not
Alright.
hear him? He said
That's what he's saying.
He was saying he
Oh,
has
yeah,
boxes of Lancasters and Navies where he ain't got space for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's why I'm gonna set up another meeting with him at a later time too. That way we at least get some guns on us that we can either use or whatever for right now, and then because I want to see if I can get like a even here's the thing, because what I want to do is see if we can even use them even when our supply gets back. That way we always got something on us. Because we didn't, even our supplier is really, really good, but sometimes the time frames wasn't great. And, well, will you be around tomorrow at all, Mr. Klaus?
Oh, Saturday. Possibly. Usually Sunday. You will see me more.
All right.
Why don't you take a look through this box, make sure you're happy with what you're seeing there, come up with a value, and yeah, just let me know. I'll be over there talking to Cesare. I'll be back, okay?
All right. All right. Let me see. Is there Navy?
He said some are like done up a bit fancy as far as I guess. I think he said that for the Lancasters, so you might want to take a look at them.
Yeah, one's like silver, he said, and one's had some wrappers.
All right, shit. They're not marked either, so it's kind of hard to tell. Let me see. Let me put mine on my horse.
You want me to pick
Yeah,
some
I'll,
up? I don't got shit.
I swapped some around.
Yeah, I'll take
If
the
y'all-
last
if y'all
two
wanna take a look at
Lancasters.
those.
Yeah.
If y'all want to take a look at those, yeah, go for it.
So this is one of them. This seems just completely clean.
Same as this one.
This one's just completely clean. It looks like.
Oh, well then let's use got them.
I think he might have them.
No wrap on this one.
No wrap on this one.
Must be some other stocks he's
Honestly,
got,
though,
because these ones ain't got nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer.
He's
that
probably
they
got.
didn't.
He's probably got so many that he don't even know.
Oh, this one's got work on
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
this
one
one.
is
there
real
it is.
fancy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like that actually. That looks good.
Ooh, I do like that color.
Yeah, the silver pops.
Yeah, it's got a wrap and a silver. All right. Oh yeah, I do like that.
That ain't even etched, is it?
No, none of them
No,
are.
none of them are.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these back.
That way he. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Roscoe. You might not even have to set up another meeting. If we just wait for him to finish his talk with Cesar, we could wrap it all up in one sitting. You know.
You got enough money to buy all this right now?
I got like $3 grand in the bank,
Oh, all right.
so I should be able to. I'm hoping I'm able to front it.
Oh
How
no,
much
you will
is
be.
all this?
You will be. Well, it depends on what he's selling them for. But even if he sells them for a minimum $50 off, I mean, let's see.
He says he sells cheap. It's probably gonna be less. Than
Yeah,
that.
I'm guessing he sells like even cheaper than that. Right? See, 3.
I mean, let me put it like this: he was
6,
looking to
9,
buy that.
1200, 15, 18, 2. I mean, it'd be definitely be less than $2,000. And that's like I said, that's just taking $50 off.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you should ask him what he usually charges. To be honest, didn't you have me? Did you give me a list of guns that you wanted to know his normal price?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. He told me the only thing he's got going on right now, Roscoe, is a meeting with Cesar, and he's doing that while he's sorting through them. So I know how hard it is to catch this man, so we might just want to chat him up while we got the time, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's that type of fella, you know?
Hey, even when he were around, it was hell to try and catch up with him.
Exactly.
We didn't get to.
Yeah. Even when he told me where he was, we couldn't get to him in time.
Oh, yeah, I wonder what he's going to charge for that one Lancaster with the wrap.
Sounds like he's wait, there one with the wrap.
Yeah, the silver one had a wrap as well.
Oh, the silver had the wrap.
It was like a real clean wrap though too. So
yeah, it looked real nice.
Tell it's on there.
Well, I was gonna say, you saw how nice that Litchfield looks. That I got, right, Roscoe, the one we got off Billy Joe that ain't etched.
Yeah.
He offered like a few $100 for that. So he really does buy
really?
cheap, sell cheap.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he might not charge much.
I mean, I get it though, because
I mean, he's a fence, right? He comes through so much
He's gonna
shit.
resell it, right? He's not buying it for himself. He's
Well, that's what I'm
buying it
saying.
to resell,
It's
so.
also like he's gonna buy that for $300, probably sell it back to Billy Joe for $500, $600. You know what I mean?
So he's probably gonna sell these for $200 then.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, my thing is, Roscoe, when he comes back, ask him what he normally charges, right? Maybe, like, talk to him about what guns you interested in, at what price. Tell him the situation fully so he understands you looking for something steady. He'd probably be willing to work with you.
Well, yeah, that's why I filled him in a little bit. But.
Yeah. Roscoe, if we're able to rob Bubba of that elephant gun. Also, you want to know the other reason I really wanted to rob Bubba? He was going to sell it to Clem.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
How the fuck did he get his hands on it?
He dug it up.
Digging, I guess. Got real lucky.
Lucky son bitch.
That fella was selling me rubies for like $5.
He was supposed to come by the damn. You know, he's supposed to be our butler. We ran into him. We ran into him at the banker, and then he was supposed to come over for an interview, and he never came.
He's a trusting fella, Clive, huh?
I mean, I
kinda put the...
I bought shit from him before, and I think he knows that we want to do business with him, so...
Yeah.
I mean, hell, plus, did you not hear him, Casey? He said this is the first time in 14 months. Today was the first day he ever was robbed, possibly.
Yeah. Oh, he said he got robbed today?
He said somebody tried, and he pulled his gun quicker.
That's too funny. Yeah, shit, if he had all this shit on him, oh my God. Who's that? Who's the hell you talking to?
Clem.
Oh, Jesus.
She probably giving a sob story about how she was shot with a shotgun. You know, she tried telling Bubba that.
Christ.
She was like, Bubba, you don't want to do business with him. He shot me with a shotgun. And I said, really? Well, Bubba, she's still breathing, so I don't think that's right.
She tried to tell me, she's like, she tried to talk and like how honest she is. I'm actually honest too. I fought. Like, kidding, no. I barely know you a goddamn crazy liar.
Watch the bloody hoods are gonna come over here and just take this whole crate from in front of us.
Oh shit! I wish they would.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the Red Hood. You call them the Bloody Hoods, right?
Yeah, I've heard both.
Yeah, no, they don't want no trouble with us.
Yeah, for now.
Until
Yeah,
Billy
believe
Joe
me,
Barber
Lord,
wakes up, does a song and a dance, and then
I'll tell you, they went out of their way. This is before we was what we are now, to be honest. We had an issue where me and Buzz was held up while we was fishing one day, and some of them was wearing red, and we never did find these sons of bitches. Actually, they probably left town, but we thought it might have been a red because they had red masks on. Some of them did, but one of them didn't put a mask on. It was a weird situation, but so we thought it might have been them because we just heard about them because they were just robbing anybody. And they got word that we was looking for them, thinking that they had robbed us. And shit, they had multiple people.
I'm waiting for Casey to.
They met with us try to meet with us face to face.
Casey to pop out
one of their
like a
people
bottle
too,
open.
Which, trying to make sure like, hey, we didn't mess with y'all or we didn't do anything to y'all, blah 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 blah. So I don't think they. It was kind of like they was really trying to go out of their way to make sure we didn't have trouble with them.
Okay.
But things change.
Okay,
Right.
sorry about that.
Hello there.
Hey, all good.
that's
You get everything
right.
sorted with Cesar?
Yeah, all is perfect. But
All
listen,
right. Well, we'll definitely take the box.
okay, what is offer?
Well, what you sell them for usually?
Depends.
I saw there's one in there with like the silver and the wrapping on it, right?
Right, that was pretty nice.
I think
right?
that's the only one that's done up fancy though, Klaus. At least from what we saw.
There was one of the Lancaster with the wrapping on it. I didn't even
It's
check
the
the
silver
labels yet.
one. It's the silver
Yeah,
one.
the silver one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
got
there's one more in there with a wrap on it.
Really? Maybe I
Yeah,
heard
for
it.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm certain. Just a wrap, nothing else. It's a similar color to the wood. I almost miss it as well.
Okay.
You can pull it out and have a look if you want.
Let's take a look at a couple.
Sure. Okay, so what is offer for the whole?
So what? Well, here's the thing. I kind of needed to. Let me get my goddamn horse out of here. Hold on, turd.
That silver one does look real nice, actually. To be honest.
That's okay, right? That one is
that
worth a good amount.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it is that one. Yeah, there we go.
Well.
Yeah, that one does have a wrap, Roscoe. Somebody missed it.
What's that one? Oh.
See how close it is to the wood color?
Sounds good. I figured it was just us that missed
It's
it.
minimal. I know the Navy's all stock.
All right.
Yeah, I think 3 of the Lancasters are stock, 3 of the Navies are stock, and then 1 with a wrap, and then the 1 real fancy one with a wrap.
Exactly. That's perfect, Jabaz.
All righty. Now, because here's the thing is, like I said, we got a pretty big group ourselves. And my previous supplier, like I say, he's going to be gone for a while. But I kind of need a couple of suppliers at once, right? Just in case, because sometimes, supplies low, right? And sometimes people just take a while to get back to you. So I kind of just wanted to know what your prices usually are, right? For like, bigger purchases or just the main things I'd be looking for normally, or Lancasters, Navies, and Litchfields every now and then. Not too much of those, but yeah.
So usually I don't sell in bulk because then I don't have any more guns for customers. As you know, the gun trade, it comes very quick. You have too much when you don't have anything at all. When the war happens, everyone purchases. When everyone's losing their weapon, you know how it goes. It's a push and pull market. Usually for Lancaster, I sell between 280 to 300 for a clean one. Well, this is depending on wartime. If prices fluctuate based on my stock. As for Litchfield, I sell for 300. For repeating shotgun, I do for 300. I do Navy, I usually do for 155. Schofield, about 120. If dirty version of Schofield, I do for $78. Dirty Lancaster, I do for 220.
All right. Let's see then. All right. So that'd be what it would be for like the stock ones then.
Can I just say something real quick, Roscoe?
Yeah, of course.
Klaus, you said you got a lot of Lancasters and Navies right now.
You're looking at a lot of them, but I have a couple more.
You have some more? Okay. I was just asking because I wanted to make sure you was good with getting rid of quite a few of them if you got a lot right now.
To be honest, I'm not. This is the problem. I'm not going to be giving discount for bulk. That is what I'm building up to saying. This is most of my stock. My delivery was supposed to be 4 times what you're looking at, and sadly it was pushed over. Someone took 3 of the boxes.
Shit.
It was stored somewhere out in the wild. Someone came across it and found 3 of the boxes.
Oh, shit.
Right, so my supplier is hurting and likely done with the business.
Damn, sounds like it's fucking multiplying contagious. I said, I've been having problems with the previous supplier I had too, so all right. Now, as far as like the wrapped ones that you got, how much would you want for them?
Offer. The one with the black wrap on it, I can do for say $3.15. The silver one, shit, I need to take a better look at it in the store. I just pull it out and look at it myself. But if you give me a good enough offer, I won't even go look. How about that?
Let's see, for the silver one, let's do. You see, you want to do $3.50 for that one? Because actually, you know what, I might do. You want to do $4.50 for it?
$4.50 on silver?
Or what? How much you want for it?
I don't know. Let me take a look at it.
Now, how about you take a look at that one and then come back, because that way you can get your money's worth or whatnot.
Yeah.
Sure, why don't you pull it out?
Unless if you want to buy it for yourself or something, Jabaz. I know you like it.
No, I don't want to buy it for myself.
I mean, let's see if I can even find it in all these hell.
There's a lot in there.
Yeah, there
it
is.
The first one, there it is.
2 more gone.
Oh, there you go. Good job, Case.
There it is.
Shit, that is beautiful. I think the handle there
is really nice.
That's a brown metal to match the stock, I'm pretty sure. That's how even the handle done on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to push to 490? I'll do it for 490. How about that?
All right. Let me see.
All
Here.
right.
It does look nice.
It's fucking beautiful. Every now and then I see a perfect example of a weapon, and I'm very envious of who I sell it to. This is one of those.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just wondering if we're going to have somebody that wants it. I'm sure
worst
somebody
comes to
will love it.
I mean, Roscoe, if you're not sure if one of you and my uncle's folk want it, worst comes to worst, you could leave it with Klaus, and then if they do want it, come back and get it.
That's true.
I actually like it.
Okay.
Might change the wrap on it. That's why I'm just wondering.
Oh, I see. You might take it yourself. I get you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. Well, you know what we'll do? Actually, we'll do like, shit, 520 on it, because I'm probably going to keep it myself. I don't want to rip you off on it.
How much? Sorry.
I'll do 520 on it instead of the 490. I like doing deals myself.
490 is okay. Just for you.
All right.
It's a new purchase, so go right ahead. 490 is okay.
All right.
Okay, you want any of the other ones, or you want to hold off for now?
The other ones? Oh, we want all of them.
Okay, you want me to run up the price real fast?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, give me a total, because I think I'm fronting the bill until he gets in touch with the man with the money.
Okay, let me do some working out. We say 315 on the one with the wrap, right? 315?
I think that's what we agreed to, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was 315, right?
Yeah. I believe Roscoe said 350, but I said 315, which I will honor. And we said 490 on the silver. Okay, you can double check if you want to. I would not be offended. For me, it comes to $2,390 for the whole lot. Does it seem
I
okay?
trust you.
So that is, I will tell you my totals here. I am charging 280 for each Lancaster, given it's wartime. I should charge the full 290, but you know, bold deal. I'll cut you some slack here. So for
Appreciate
four
that.
of those, coming in at what I say, 290, right?
For the 290? Yeah.
That is 1160 just for the 4 Lancaster, plus 315 for the one with the wrapping, plus 490 for the silver with the wrapping. Then for navies, I'm doing at 155 each of them. 3 of those, it comes to 465.
Well, how many of the
All right.
Lancasters in totals?
Wait, you're right. Have I got one too many?
You got one too many.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Oh, you're right. I've done 4 plus 1 with the wrap. I should have one more right here only. You want another Lancaster thrown in?
Oh.
What's that?
I'm counting this one here as well.
Oh, you count the one on your back as well?
You don't want it as well?
Yeah, we'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
Yeah, we'll
suppose,
take
sure.
it. We didn't realize, but
It's
sure.
Right, yeah. I got it back from Cesare. So
Okay.
total is what we have in box plus this Lancaster. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lancaster and 3 navies. Does sound correct?
Yeah, that sounds correct.
right now.
Okay, so 2390 is total. Sorry, I assume you wanted more. If I'm wrong, I can take it off the price.
Oh, no, that'd be fine.
All right, perfect. 2390.
Okay.
You want to load it up on Roscoe? You want to load it up on your horse, and we'll head to the bank, Klaus.
Sure. Okay.
Perfect.
Who wants this one right here on my back?
I'll take it from you in the bank. That way, I'll get you paid up
Don't
first.
worry. I'll meet y'all over there, too, just so that way you don't
Yeah.
know it.
Doing great. I'll make a note of that.
Appreciate you, Klaus.
Of course.
I know he's having some trouble with the supplier, so I wanted to try to help him out.
Well, so am I. There
Seems
goes
like
most of my
everybody's having
supply.
that issue.
Right.
I'm sorry that I was having that conversation for so long.
It's all right.
It's okay.
To be expected, I suppose.
Klaus, this is Dahlia. She's also a part of my uncle's club.
Hello, Dahlia. I've seen you around before.
Yeah, we've met.
We've met a few times. Sorry, I've not attended any of your business meetings. I do intend to be there. It's just, it's early for me. You know?
No problem.
Sure.
Good to see you.
Oh, you too. You too.
All right.
Okay, to the bank.
Yep, to the bank.
Yeah.
No, I've had that crate of weapons for 24 minutes. And it was sold.
Jesus.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it either.
Oh, damn.
All right. Give me the total one more time since you got it written down.
2390. Want me to verify once more, just to be sure?
Nope, I trust you.
Okay, and here's the other Lancaster as well.
Perfect.
Careful, it's loaded as well.
All right.
Okay, I won't even count it, seeing as it came right from the bank. How about that?
Perfect.
Okay, Jabaz, thank you for the business as always, partner.
Yeah, sounds good. If they ever have more issues, I'll try to set up another meeting like this. Okay. That way everybody gets some business.
Sounds good. Okay, what about dossier?
I don't know if they interested anymore after what happened yesterday. I know we was gonna talk. They met them in the open field and took them down. So I don't know if they looking to continue that. I know that the guy that does their finances, Ben, He said he was willing to pay $250 to $500 for it. So I think $1,000 might be too much for the information that they already have.
Okay, well, I will just break bread with you at this point. I paid
Yeah.
500 for it. Is how much I paid. So,
Oh, okay.
Anything over that, we can talk about it. Okay. So
All
let
right,
me know.
yeah, sounds good. I'll forward that to Ben and Roscoe. Okay.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Boss, always a pleasure.
Always a
Okay?
pleasure. And hey, in the long run, if you give me a list of this is my partner Casey. He's my like business partner on shit.
I day.
I've been
Hello?
heading out west a lot lately. So I got some friends in the west, got friends in the east as well. If I come across any weapons, I know we was talking about you picking them up. How much would you buy? Like, obviously not these Lancasters, but any other Lancasters or Navies, Litchfields.
I usually pay around about 30% less than what you just experienced.
Okay.
So, like 220, 240, 250, or most I will ever pay for Lancaster.
Okay, and then if they etched, I'm
Alright.
assuming like half of what they sell at the gun store, roughly.
Well, maybe a bit more than that, but depending on quality and whose ownership.
And then
sometimes
and
it's a
some
funny
parts.
haha to own a weapon of famous outlaw, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Then we'll be in touch when I get some of those in. Okay.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Perfect. Pleasure doing
Okay,
business.
Take care.
Is your aunt?
Take care.
All right, let's get these. Up.
All right. Yeah, let's get him back. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put a couple of these in the bank.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, not to flout your good sales, I do have a clean Springfield for sale. Very, very rare. Very
I know
rare.
we was talking about that when we first met,
Damn.
Klaus. How much is
Okay.
Springfield going for right now?
10,000 is.
Yeah, that's what I heard. The prices of the Springfields was.
But if you're ever wanting to put your money into a product that's not going to lose value, antiques are not bad way to do it.
You ever get pumps?
All the time.
How much you usually sell them for?
Usually sell pumps for 2 to 2,500.
How much you sell them for? Oh, you sell them for 2,500?
Yeah.
Holy
Look,
shit!
I buy
All right.
cheap, I sell cheap. My stock
What about
always moving. Always.
What about a sawn off?
I have one, but not for sale.
Not for sale. How much you
Dang.
usually sell for? If you get one.
I don't.
Oh, okay. I understand.
All right.
I'm
I'm
real
not-
interested in a sawn off. So.
Right.
What's your? Did I get your telegram off from you?
I think
did I
you-
get from Gervais?
I think you did.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just write to me, Roscoe. We can talk. Always around. Most nights you can find me at store. And I will tell you, Eastern time from about 8 p.m. Eastern. Usually around from then.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Sounds
look
good,
forward
sir.
to doing
I'm
more
probably
business.
talking to you about that pump, but thank you very much.
Yeah, I might be
appreciate it.
interested in a pump myself in due time. To be honest.
I will tell you now, the list of people waiting on pumps
It's
is
a
longer
long
than my
list,
call.
from what I
Very-
understand, right?
Very
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Well, it's an average size list. I'm not very well endowed, but you know what I mean. Okay,
Yeah, I
take care,
get you.
boys.
Hey, take care.
Take care.
You want to put that silver one in your bank?
Yeah.
If you want.
Should be the one next to the Navy's.
Yeah. Casey's
Alright.
also got his storage over at the fucking manor. So if you want, Casey can hold on to some of them too. That way they're not
maybe
out in,
like
in
two.
public.
It's all right. I got a bunch free in my storage right now, just because, like I said, we've been really low on guns, so that's what I usually save it for. But yeah, so if I do, I appreciate it, since you already got it there.
Yeah.
You usually
Filled
run
up at the
manor,
moment.
Casey? Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see.
I'm around a good bed, I think.
You said, let me see which one's down here.
Hey, was that Todd fella looking for navies too? Wasn't he, Case?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. He's riding around with Clementine.
I mean, Todd Pan probably.
Jesus Christ. Let's see.
I've also
Okay.
got this one, Roscoe.
What?
Oh, real nice.
Oh, we just bought $2,400 worth of guns.
Okay, fair.
So with this, that box is full of them. So if somebody
Great.
comes over this way, try looking at them, they're getting a shot in the head.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when I was having a harmless conversation and you came out with a hammer, Jabaz?
No.
I like that about you.
What do you mean? When did I have a hammer out?
When
When you thought she was getting tackled.
Oh yeah, Roscoe said you was getting like tackled and shit, so I thought some shit was gonna happen.
Looked like it from out the window.
I love how immediately you were ready to defend me. I really like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, same with Roscoe, same with anybody.
All right, let's see.
Sometimes it's a bit too quick with the hammer.
What?
Sometimes
it can be a little too quick with it sometimes.
But you know, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it.
It's sometimes
Roscoe, how much we got left?
Sometimes it ends up in three murders in one night.
Yeah.
All right, let's go home.
Okay. Oh God, I have to ride
shit,
my own
sorry,
horse.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so lazy.
We've got ourselves a mess over there.
Where's my fucking...
Roscoe, you can also have this one too, by the way.
Which one?
The one on my back is also a part of it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. You need to telegram Ben right now so he knows to reimburse me that much, because he's probably gonna freak out when he realizes how much we bought.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
So
I know we got that in the bank though. So
I know we do, but he's also. I want him to at least have a telegram from you confirming when I tell him how much he owes me.
I will.
Okay.
How much? What was the full total again?
$23.90.
$23.90. All right.
My horse, non-existent, doesn't exist.
Your horse is in the bank.
Did you want me giving that gun now or later?
Oh yeah, we can give it now or at the manor. Up to you.
Let's do it at the manor.
All right.
That's all right.
Do we? And we don't want to resell any of these, because I can see how much Todd wants to pick them up for.
Shit,
we might be able to make a quick buck off some of them.
Those prices ain't that great.
How much do we pay for the Lancaster?
I sell for less than he does.
Yeah. How much? $290. Was it?
$290. Well, no, the Lancasters don't sell for less than he does. Well, it depends on who it is.
Well, they go for
Sometimes I'll sell-
$375 in the gun store, right?
No, they go for $350.
They
We
go for
used to. We buy them for $175. So I would sell them for $275 to $300, depending on who it was.
Yeah,
But
well, I might be able to talk
Navies-
Todd into buying some. The
Navies
Navies.
I usually sell for $150. You sell it for $155.
Yeah. So
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'll be honest. I thought he sold them for cheaper, but
yeah,
it's all right. Well, here's the thing: we need it anyway. So
okay.
If we need to sell them, we always could.
Yeah.
But, like I said, I'm telling you, there's so many times you and these goddamn fools lose their shit so much. Every time I buy a big bulk of shit, it's always like, "Oh, Roscoe, I lost my Navy again.
I lost my Navy. I lost my
Lancaster
thing.
again."
Yeah. Dahlia, it's in the bank. Okay, she still ain't realized her horse is in the bank.
Wait, it's in the bank, Dahlia.
Your horse.
Your horse been in the bank.
She's out there whistling her heart out.
I know. I said twice, like, "Hey, the horse is in the bank." Yeah, because Ben also owes me money for MASH, so I'm about to be a rich man. Well, owes me and Casey money for MASH.
Thank you very much for covering that though too. I usually I just had to purchase a bunch of shit, but
Hey, it's okay.
yeah.
I don't mind. Fine by me. I mean, I know I'm gonna get reimbursed, so I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, don't matter to me.
Y'all need some food or anything?
Hop on right, I got some on me.
I can't believe he's only selling a pump for two and a half.
I couldn't fucking believe that. That's what really threw me off. You know, I wonder what I wonder.
So
if
I
that
will
boy,
say this.
There's a guy that was trying to throw the damn market all over the place.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
I wonder if
Peter
that's
Rockwell
what fucked it up. Yeah.
So Tony Salerno from the DiCenzos wants to buy a pump, and Aurora also wants to buy a pump from the Kettleman. I wonder how much they'd both be willing to
I don't
pay.
even know what to do at this point.
Well, Casey, can you call your horse out?
His horse is hurt.
Mine, I ain't got none right now.
Just steal that horse, saddle.
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get out here.
But you know what I mean, though, Roscoe? Like, that could be a quick few $1,000s, depending on how much they're willing to pay.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You know.
Especially with waiting list on it, I'm surprised he's not charging more. I'm telling you, because I know the Taipan paid $7,000 for theirs.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's
That's
what I'm
insane.
saying.
I guarantee you, Aurora
That was a
Tony's.
That was a couple months ago, but still.
I mean, I guarantee you, Aurora Tony Salerno would probably be paying closer to the Taipan price than the Klaus price.
Everybody I'll talk to expects to pay 8 grand or more.
Yeah,
exactly.
the 10 grand's the going rate for elephants, fucking Springfields, all of them. I'm gonna be honest with you, Roscoe. I really want a sawn off though.
Me too. Oh shit. I want to saw or a pump.
Now, can you stick a sawn off in your holster?
Can you what?
Can you stick a sawn off in your holster? Is it sawn off that short?
Oh no.
Damn, that would have been even better.
If a death short, the bullets be hanging out the damn barrel.
What was that?
If a death short, the bullets be hanging out the damn barrel.
Well, I mean, hell, the extended barrel Navy's pretty long, to be honest.
I've seen a sawed off like that before. Something dumb, some bitch cut the damn barrel so short the goddamn shells were sticking out.
Really?
I have.
I blew his goddamn hand off.
Well, hey, ain't that funny how it kind of works out though, Roscoe? We're supposed to go meet Boone, and then we end up finding Cloud.
You ain't wrong.
So at least that's squared away. And then plus, maybe we can get even better deal with Boone for some of those. That way you'll have some to sell.
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell Boone. Like, I'm buying these to sell.
I'll telegram Todd. I'll tell him to make an offer on the Lancasters and the Navies, and just so we have a price he's willing to pay for the future.
All right. Yeah,
Because he runs with Mills and Alice, so.
Like I said, those prices that you sell them for, they ain't bad, but they definitely ain't like a reselling price.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Like I said, we'll go through these shits.
Yo, Roscoe, ain't that kind of crazy that his fucking supplier lost 3 fucking crates of Lancasters and Navies?
That's absolutely insane. And he says he's getting out of the damn business.
I mean, do you blame him? Imagine your supplier lost 3/4 of their shipment.
Oh, you know what's weird though?
What?
It kind of just gave us, he kind of unintentionally gave us an insight to a supplier, how they work.
Yeah, if they ain't out of the business.
He said they dropped off 4 crates in a random spot.
And you got to think it's got to be in the wilderness, right? You got to think it's got to be north of Saint Denis, right?
Oh yeah, it's probably some lucky some bitch came up on it.
Probably some random
they came
motherfucker
up
too.
on it, like randomly too, because they would have taken off.
Sounds like something some dumb shit Bubba would do.
Because they would, if they planned on it, they would have taken all 4.
Yeah.
But they only took 3 of them probably because they were like ran into it. Luckiest sons of bitches in the world probably.
Maybe that's what we need to start doing, Case. We need to just start searching all inches of the crossing.
I don't want to have this on me any longer than I need to.
I mean, hell, that silver Lancaster, I mean, even if you don't keep it, Roscoe, you find the right buyer, though, somebody would be willing to pay a little bit more than we paid for it, to be honest. Because the body is done up in silver, and if that's actual silver, ain't that like probably like $300 worth of metal?
Oh, that's the thing, though. We definitely got a good deal on that.
Yeah.
That gun, we definitely got a good deal on.
We got the wrap, 400-ish worth of metal, so.
Oh, here's the thing, though. I was thinking about it for myself. I hate it. That's why I like mine. Mine's colored black. Because the thing is, dude, as soon as somebody sees a shiny weapon, they go for it.
Who the hell's this?
Oh, pardon us. Oh,
Pardon me, mister.
can we help you, sir?
Yes, of course. I'm new in town, and I heard that Mr. Bass lives here. We've had some acquaintance in the far long ago past, and I've heard some things that I was going to ask about.
Aren't you friends with Morgan?
Far long ago past. I'm sorry, what's your name?
I am Rastislav.
All right, well, yeah, Mr. Bass, he's asleep right now.
Oh, it is quite all right. If you do see him, could you pass on the message that Rastislav from the Red Dawn would like to discuss something rather trivial? It would not take more than a few minutes of his time.
All right.
I will say this, sir. This fella, yeah, I was gonna say that Roscoe's his number 2, and that's Roscoe right there. You might be willing to talk to him.
If there is something you want me to pass on to him.
Sure thing, Mr. Roscoe.
Let me go put my horse up for you, sir.
Of course.
1 second.
Of course. I'll just wait outside. I don't want to intrude on anybody's property.
Ain't this the fella that we met with? Wait, is that the fella that robbed you, Red Dawn?
I mean, it's a group. It ain't. I don't know if it's a. It don't sound like none of the fellas.
Red Dawn.
I've been robbed by the Red Dawn before.
I might.
Yeah, I know.
He was talking with Morgan, real friendly, at the telegram station, and saying he's back in town. So.
Yep.
You taking that upstairs?
Yeah. Actually, we can bring this fella on in here. Sir, if you like, you can come on in.
Yes, of course. I do also want to make a note. There was 2 individuals that were in here. I thought that they were parts of Bass's crew. One of them had an afro, was about your height or so, and one of them was a little bit skinnier. They were rummaging around through the bushes just over there. I thought maybe they were gardeners of sort. I wanted to pass on the message to them, but they said they have no affiliation with Mr. Bass. I don't know.
Did they leave?
They left maybe a few minutes before you crossed your roads by. I was just waiting here in the courtyard, and I saw them kind of sneaking around over there to the right.
I appreciate that. Go and come in inside.
Sure thing.
Hey, one of y'all mind checking the backyard?
Yeah, I'll check the backyard.
One of them had blue overalls on over a white shirt, and the other one I couldn't really make out. It was a darker form of apparel.
Go around the side.
Okay.
If you would like to, just feel free to get your head and toe it up on.
Who the fuck?
I don't know.
That sounds like the most random ass son of a bitch. Honestly, that outfit. Do you not have boots with that outfit?
I do, but they're like
snow
boots.
Okay. That outfit honestly ain't bad though, Case.
Yeah.
Like, the suspenders look good with it.
I ain't seeing no one.
I think they left for good. My God. Thought I saw movement. I got nothing in the bushes. Okay, wrong. Ready to try to go in.
We have come back to the 102.
Oh, absolutely. Feel free. Glad to see somebody else smoking a damn.
Howdy.
He sees him?
Nah.
Oh, you and me both. God damn it, Jabez, your nips are out.
I mean, no, they ain't. What the hell you mean? Coach covering them.
Some people like to feel the water dripping down their chest, I suppose. Most of those people that I've known have to be women, but I am not one to judge.
Well, sorry, what can we do for you?
I don't mean to trouble with you or anything at all. I'm not here to get anything or to necessarily offer anything. I merely come as to form some sort of parlay, I suppose. I knew Bass a very long time ago, back in, as I've said, when he was in Valentine. He talked to me regarding a situation over in Thieves' Landing. This was back when I believe Mr. Bass wanted to acquire a territory over from the Pale Panthers, whom I had a quite great working relationship with. This is all needless to say. I'm just referencing back to how my contact with Mr. Basfer began, and it was
Oh, I understand. Yeah, that was quite a situation.
It was quite the situation indeed. It was a little bit tense for in more ways than one. And right before my organization decided to take a bit of a business trip overseas back to my motherland, there was a bit of a negotiation I had with Mr. Solomon. May his soul be ever so peaceful. Now, I never necessarily got along with Mr. Solomon on personal matters, but I respected him as a businessman, and we had a bit of a arrangement in regards to the casino that he was running at the time. Now, it has come to my attention from a few of my sources that this casino is now under the supervision and guidance of Mr. Bass and his organization, if I am correct on that part.
Talking about the casino boat, correct?
Indeed, my friend.
Yes, it is.
That is, I'm happy that my sources have proven true to be in this regard. I don't know how much you know about my organization, the Red Dawn, but we specialize in a few avenues of trade, but one more specifically. Without any stereotypes being applied, my family and much of what is left of my organization have specialized in creating a few exotic drinks. One that has gained the traction in the public's eye over across Blackwater and Valentine for an extended period of time. I don't suppose you've ever had the pleasure of trying Red Dawn's vodka's products.
Actually, yeah, I can't say I have.
Ah, that is a shame. I brought a few samples that I was going to share with Mr. Bass, but now that I have three lovely individuals standing before me, I will be more than happy to offer myself, offer my product in this regard, simply as a show of respect to everything that Mr. Bass has been able to achieve in the coming times. I only bring this up because the arrangement that I had with Mr. Solomon was quite simple, but quite profitable for the both of us. You see, the law don't necessarily take too kindly to my product being widely dispersed, and so most of the vendors that I sold to, although sold quite frequently to, had very much discretion regarding the processing of my product. And Mr. Solomon, as I'm sure Mr. Bass operates in similar fashion, is quite careful with how he does his business. Am I correct to make this assumption?
You'll definitely be correct with that.
I believe that the casino boat, as I have taken a keen attentiveness to before, is quite the attractive spot for aristocrats and bureaucrats across the crossing, more specifically the local denizens here of Saint Denis. And as my product is a rich man's drink for the common man, I believe there still may be a place for Red Dawn vodka to make an appearance in the casino, regardless of the ownership. Now, I don't want to discuss business at all in this regard. I don't necessarily want to talk numbers. I don't believe it is quite polite of me to do so upon my first meeting, and of you being such a gracious host in this beautiful manner, which I cannot get enough of. It is, the architecture is quite breathtaking, I may do say. But I just wanted to bring the attention over to Mr. Bass and his organization as something that might keep your ears perked in the near future, if there is ever such a need for such a exotic drink for any venues or any events of that sort or that caliber.
All right, well, one thing we do at the casino is that we actually have weekly or sometimes bi-weekly events for everybody in Saint Denis. And we do have some suppliers for and caterers and stuff like that, yeah, for different drinks. But it may be something we may be able to bring your drink into the fold too as well.
Of course, I understand that there's quite a lot of suppliers for liquor now that the Red Dawn's enterprise has taken a bit of a standstill, but I assure you, no drink does justice to enlighten a man's spirits and have him spending more money, if you get my drift, as Red Dawn's vodka. Vodka in any case, but made by true Russians, by Russians, for the people. You can't get much better than that.
I was just gonna ask what if it was a whiskey or a vodka, so it's a vodka, all right. One
It's a
thing
vodka,
I don't think we actually do have another big vodka. I think we got filled with whiskey and something like that.
I don't think y'all got
we-
vodka either.
Yeah, I don't
from
think
what I
we got a
remember.
vodka. So
If you may allow me to quickly descend over to my horse, I would love to give you all a few bottles to share amongst yourself, your families.
Yeah,
It
grab
pairs-
4 because Dahlia's over there and she'll probably want to try some too.
I'm
Yes, of course. If you would like anybody to accompany me, otherwise I'm sure I can walk myself down over to the gate. My horse should be just over by the gate as where I left it out.
oh, that's quite all right. Yeah, no, you can go ahead and take your leave.
Sure thing.
We'll be right
I
up
will-
here.
That's very kind of you. I will make sure to bring enough bottles for you and all of your families.
Okay.
Thank you.
This guy's bringing vodka.
Yeah. I remember we dealt with the Red Dawn a little bit back when we were still in Valentine. I said that whole Pale Panther situation. Hold on. Everything go, Dahlia?
Oh yeah. I'm fine. Everything's good.
How'd that conversation with Clem go?
I was trying to convince her to ask Sonny DiCenzo out on a date.
Jesus, how'd she suddenly just become the belle of the ball? Now, like, Sam's trying to date her and
I
trying
told
to
her.
hook her up with Sonny.
I said, I don't understand how you got dates coming at you left and right. I can't even get coffee with anybody. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I might have instigated a little bit. I might have encouraged her because when I asked her if she was going on a date with Sam, she was very adamant about not doing so. She was like, I would never date him. He took a knife on me. I don't know what the fuck she said. But I was just like, honestly, after hearing all of the reasons that you would not date Sam, you are more intelligent than I thought you were, and maybe you should go on a date with him.
What?
Yeah, he's definitely had his fair share of not so great situations, but shit, can't say the same for fucking Clem.
I mean, to be fair, if you tell Clementine not to do something, she'll do it. So I think I might have just really actually clutched that. Hi,
All
welcome back.
Oh, howdy. Don't mean to interrupt anything.
That was quite all right.
I brought a few bottles here over for your own pleasure. They are 750 milliliters, so it should be more than enough for the family for a few suppers here. As I mentioned
All
before
right.
in my business negotiations, it pairs beautifully with any sort of fish product, especially from some of the beautiful salmon over by the Dakota. There's no
sorry. Don't hand it to me. Hand it to me. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Quite all right.
Yeah, I'll go and take that. Now, just so I know,
alright.
just so I know. Oh, so go ahead and hand those to me. I'll take those.
All right.
Please manage to give them the
Now,
meat next.
just so I know, how much you usually sell these for?
I have a pretty cutthroat, or not cutthroat. I have a pretty standard margin that I have. I usually sell them over to my wholesaler as yourselves for $4 a bottle, and I've had most of my vendors be able to sell it between $6 and $7.50 for this bottle.
I was just admiring this. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Oh no, it's quite
Admiring
alright,
your
my
bottle
friend.
here.
I made sure to make sure that the artisan craft of the bottle is up to the standards of the brand that I'm trying to create with my organization. Yes, I normally sell my bottles for $4 a bottle, and I have people that are able to sell it for anywhere from $6 to $7.50 per bottle at their own discretion.
All right, that ain't bad. It's
Yeah.
it's. You want one, Jabaz?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
And there is no pressure to drink in front of me. I'm not trying to prove any points. I'm just trying to do some sort of act of how do we say in English?
I know.
Cheers, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely. I'm about to put it down the hatch right now. I might as well.
Oh yes, of course. You might
Plus,
want
if
to
it's,
step
if
a
it's
little
poison,
bit
these
away.
people will just shoot you right now.
Pardon me, sir.
that's quite all right.
What's your name, by the way? I didn't introduce myself. It was rude of me.
No, that is quite all right. I was just talking as well. I am Rusty Slav. It's pleasurable to meet you.
Rusty Slavitz.
Yes, people call me Rusty for short. It rolls off the tongue a bit easier.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dahlia.
It's very pleasurable
Hi,
to
Craig.
meet you, Dahlia.
And this is sorry, my friend Craig
All
is
right.
standing next to me.
Oh, it's quite right. I met Craig over at the Bastille yesterday as well. I was talking to Vivian. Glad to see that I've been able to come across as well.
I actually am a bit of an alcohol connoisseur. Do you mind if I take a little sample?
Not at all. I have a bottle.
Oh,
that's
I
right
can
for you.
I can give her one. You gave us plenty.
thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
He gave us 5 bottles of it. So. Oh,
Yeah. I think if anybody
Right.
can test the quality of alcohol
Yeah.
here, it's probably me.
It's got it. It's definitely got it to it.
You know, you say your name was Rusty?
Rusty Slav, indeed.
Yo, Mr. Rusty, can we have a... I got something I just want to throw out there.
Of course.
See, this is Casey. He's my long-term business partner. Now, I'm Sam Bass's nephew,
Perfect.
okay?
Sure
Now,
Exactly the right
Red
level.
Dawn is a name we've heard before.
Yes.
And we heard it because Casey got robbed by folk claiming to be Red Dawn.
There have been some circumstances where the Bloody Hoods have used to impersonate our names. However, if you were to point out which member of my organization may have done so, I'm sure we can get to the bottom of any
It was a
circumstances.
very long time. What was it, 2 months ago, Case?
It was a bit ago.
Do you remember any of the
one
information from that?
One of them had a very distinct laugh. I remember that. They laughing a whole lot.
Did he have a Russian accent?
We're a lady, I
Oh.
believe.
To our greatest bane, we have not had the luck of procuring a beautiful lady into the ranks back when we were operating in full capacity. And also, Russians don't laugh that much, I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, so because somebody was
Yeah, well, I
claiming
think
they
we
was
had
Red
that
Dawn
same-
that robbed him.
I
so.
think we actually had that same problem before too.
As I've said, the Bloody Hoods, we used to operate under very similar territories. We had about 8 individuals under our banner, and they had about 6. So oftentimes we had a bit of squabbles over out in the west. I would not surprise me if the Bloody Hoods tried to sabotage our reputation by robbing somebody without much disdain for the consequences. The Red Dawn's manifesto and mottos go far beyond petty theft. I'm sure you can imagine that to be quite harmful to our entrepreneurial enterprises.
No,
Yeah, there
but
ain't any.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm not even. Sorry, that fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something actually.
Yeah, it
after
was
that.
hitting me a little bit. So.
You know, I was going to say, it's maybe beneficial to have a bit of a bite before you consume the product. It's even the strongest and burliest of men have a bit of trouble keeping a straight face while consuming this beautiful vodka. Miss Dahlia, I heard you muttering something about the quality. I want your most sincere and honest opinion. I can take it.
Nope, perfect level. Great.
Well, and plus, Jabaz, I actually do remember those boys. Like, I think we even had an issue with that when they was trying to say to his Red Dawn. People going to be Red Dawn.
Considering we have not been in full swing of things for a few months now, I'd be very hard pressed to imagine that anybody from Outer Rings would still be rummaging around.
It was a couple
here.
months ago. The ones at least the one Casey and I'm talking about.
I understand, but no, I speak truthfully. We didn't have any women in the ranks at this point. We may have one now, but it was not the case back in that time frame that you described.
It's alright, buddy. I got lady troubles too.
I've always said that my weakness is the beautiful woman of Saints Crossing, and my oh my oh my, have that poked a hole in my heart, huh?
Well, shit, I mean, I do like what you're selling here. Let me see, can I take down your telegram?
Oh, absolutely, my friend. It will be WD, D as in Daniel, 072. And you can feel free to send me your information as well throughout the telegrams. I'm sure I'll be delighted to be interacting with you or any of your individuals with.
That was WD072.
That is correct, Miss Dahlia.
And what was the last name again?
It is Andreevich. I don't expect you to be able to recite it or pronounce
Oh,
it.
Andreevich, yeah.
Oh, quite well, Miss Dahlia.
Let
indeed.
me guess. Let me try and spell it. Ready? Andreevich. ANDREOVICH.
You were right the first time, and then I lost track of my own name.
It's alright.
There's
Fair
a
enough.
Y in there somewhere, but
Oh, I know where it is. Okay, ready? I bet it's ANDRYOVICH.
You're close. I'll save you the headache, Miss Dahlia. It
I
is
was close.
ANDREYAVICH.
Ah.
Andreyevich. But it is, we pronounce things a little bit differently with more of a rolling off the tongue. I hope you appreciate that my products are made entirely of the finest potatoes. We don't try to dilute it with wheat nor corn, as that lowers the proof that we are looking for to sustain our drink.
That's actually what I wanted to ask you too. Like, there's not going to come back with any like weird shit in the ingredients or anything, right?
No, my friends. My father and my father's father, we grew up in very small villages in the Ural Mountains over in the Rus Empire. My father made a side hustle by selling and peddling his vodka throughout all of Europe. It is how I was able to afford my boat ticket over to the crossing. And never has he once compromised the integrity of his business or his craft to save
God, his
any
boots
sort
are
of cash.
really throwing me off of that
the
outfit.
potatoes that we have are harvested either in the fields over up in the crossing, or we also have a lot of suppliers that are they're lifers over in Sisika that have no problem making money for their families by digging a little bit harder in the trenches over there.
Alright, just making sure, because thrown out in the hill one time, some guy talked me into drinking his shit and he fermented it in toe jam, I guess, so it wasn't too good of an experience, but that sounds good. What I'll do is I took down your telegram, and like I said, we got events
that belt
starting
buckle
back
too.
next Saturday. And we do it weekly or bi-weekly. But we also got connections into all the other events that go on in St. Denis. So it's something we may even be able to figure out, for you to go to the meat market or the artist guild. They got events as well too.
Yes, I heard there is a showing. You know, I'm actually quite I had a quite close relationship with Miss Corvane. I believe that she has some sort of connection with Bass's crew now as well, from what
Yes,
I've
she
heard
does.
in the grapevine. She's an old friend of mine, and I heard that she's running the Artisans Guild, and that she's in charge of the cinema that might even be premiering tomorrow, if my old memory serves me correct.
Oh, yes, she is.
Well, that is splendid. I might as well rendezvous with Miss Cora as well and catch up on some affairs of things, and I can float the idea by her as well, knowing that Mr. Bass's organization has the support of my product. I must say, my only hesitation in all of these regards is when I was at the prime, and my organization was at the prime of selling our product, we sold to 4 vendors across the crossing. We sold to Mr. Delaney in the Red Lion, which I've heard some things about how that individual has fared in the passing times, and I can't say I would be too enthusiastic to resume business with him. However, the institution that I do business with, they had a few individuals that made a few careless mistakes that did not go
Cody, have a
unnoticed.
good night.
More specifically, by selling my product to law enforcement officers. Now, you may imagine why that would be a bit of a controversial matter in business affairs, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me Delaney sold something to law? That's crazy. Wow, that's you really shocked me on that one, bud.
To be fair, it wasn't Delaney, it was one of his little henchmen who made a bit of a slip up. But the slip up cost me $2,000 and one of his individuals about 4 years of jail time. Now, the money at the time was quite marginal. For me, it was more so about the lack of professionalism. I take it Mr. Bass has taken a bit more care into making sure all of the affairs that are dealt are handled with care, yes?
Oh, absolutely. That's how we found ourselves from a little shack in Valentine to where we are now.
Delightful. I can definitely see it. I can see it all around me, my friends. I'm quite happy for everyone a part of this enterprise, and I'm hoping that with this business potentially blossoming in the future, we can all walk out of it much richer, much happier, and much more drunk, huh?
Absolutely. And now that you talk about the other bar as well, the owner of the bar down there in Valentine now is also a part of Sam's Club.
Oh,
And,
Misty, was it?
Misty, yes. Very, very
I'm happy
lovely.
she's still working there. Yes, my brother and I were quite close to her in the time.
And she actually runs the bar now. And she is actually a part of Sam's Club. Mr. Delaney does not run that bar anymore. And so it's something that we could even get you set up to meet with Misty, see if it might be something she has, an interest in. We don't tell her how to run that or anything like that. She does what she wants. But if anything, have you talk to her and see if she likes what you're selling as well.
Of course, Misty actually was a bartender at the time that I was selling my product. She loved it. I'm sure that now that she has authority over the establishment, she'll be more than happy to engage in the business as well. I've also been in contact with Miss Vivian over at the Bastille. I've kept myself busy, as you may imagine, with my few couple of days back in the crossing, and I've tried to make all of the people that are noteworthy to this enterprise aware of my intentions. I don't have any bad blood with anybody either, so there should not be any misgivings on the business frontier regarding envy. I believe this will be a fairly smooth enterprise as long as everyone keeps their wits about them and make sure that they know that this is all about the money.
I like
this
is the first Russian character I think I've met in the crossing.
Any sort of personal matter. Now, the last thing I want to bring up before I leave your poor ears alone from my hideous tongue. The Red Dawn, as we have always been, is a people's organization.
I guess Klaus is
that no more shall the common
European. I don't think he's Russian per
the
se. Maybe he is though.
Groups of tyranny reign supreme over flesh and gold. In essence, you have heard that, yes?
Oh, I mean, like, I agree.
Yes, and a lot of what we do, apart from this enterprise, this avenue of finance that I'm engaging in, most of it that is actually in return for profit is directed towards one of our other avenues, our other side of the coin, so you will. We don't necessarily always play by the rules when it comes to affairs, and we believe that a lot of the government has gotten a bit too comfortable with how they are sitting.
Man, this guy gives Roscoe a run for his money talk-wise,
institutions. We have a bit of a history when it comes to dealing with the financial institutions and birthday parties. I hope that this side of our enterprise, as I make sure that it does not get in contact or correlated with the legal enterprises, does not dissuade any sort of business partnership, as I am, from what I understand, Mr. Bass also does not necessarily have the most linearly aligned avenues for business in some aspects.
All right.
I just mean to be transparent to know that I believe it is important that everyone knows exactly the face and motivations of the people that work.
Same kite.
I completely understand that. Well, and believe me, we don't like to. A lot of the way that things are ran in the crossing, I would say ours isn't completely with the financial side of the way that the crossings run. Ours is more on the law side of the changes we trying to make. But if I do like how we can be unified and at least wanting better for people and not just ourselves.
Any form of unification is a good cause for me. The reason why we take to these financial institutions is not for ourselves or for our meager gain. Everything we achieve from our, as we used to label them, birthday parties over at some of the prominent sites, we give every penny back over to the people of the crossing. So I'd like to point that out in case there was any sort of misgivings about the integrity of organization.
Oh, it's really good to hear. I said that's very important to us, especially the people of the crossing. Like I said, a beautiful house we put ourselves in here. All the business we did to put ourselves in this beautiful house. It wasn't done just to fatten our pockets. It was so we could put ourselves in a position to actually make some changes around here.
Yes, that is
So
good
it's
to
good,
hear.
good to see a like mind.
Yeah, so I'm happy about that.
So
The
what is
previous, I don't want to be as upfront, but
Wait, hold up.
ownership-
What's your other line of business? I don't think I understood that.
We rob banks, my friends.
Okay. Thank you. Just say that next time.
I've grown to be weary of individuals. I have not necessarily had the pleasure
Understood. Understood. I didn't quite understand what you was getting at there. Okay.
Of course. I will learn to be a bit more, to speak in brevity and to be more forward with the people that I work with. They will come in due time, my friends.
Perfect.
But yes, we do what we do in the banks, and we give every single cent, every dime back over to the people of the crossing. Usually we stand in the plazas and we call over the people to spread the word that we are giving back what the banks have taken from the rightful and hardworking people of the crossing.
Understood.
Alrighty.
But yes, I believe we can consider this meeting to be adjourned.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I got a couple of samples left. I'll make sure Sam gets one, and then I'll be contacting you. And did I give you? Go ahead and take down my telegram too.
Yes, of course. Let me just reach over for my notebook here. Let's see. This old thing,
TLDR, we sell vodka, we rob bank. We give money
All
to
right,
people.
so I've got my stencils here. I'm ready for your telegram, my friends.
All right, it's going to be NK.
I'm telling you right now,
950.
if I go into a
And like
Sissy
Nancy, yes.
for a long period of time or
Killer,
coma,
950.
I kind of want to play a
Understood.
Russian character
9-5.
during that. But like I would
And
play
it was
him
Roscoe,
a very
was it?
aggressive character probably.
Absolutely, very pleasurable to get that.
Yes, it would basically be
Roscoe as well.
Dio, but in
If
1901,
for some
but
reason
way
you
more
haven't found
serious.
getting hold of Roscoe, you can contact Dahlia, me, at
I robbed the moon, duh.
WS289.
I tell you that I robbed the moon.
And that's Dahlia with an
I
H
take
before
it, I
the L,
grab it
guess.
if I want.
That's right.
Duh.
Okay, glad to see
Yeah,
my
bar
English
fights,
lessons are
exactly.
worthwhile.
Yeah, his accent is great, man.
But yes,
his accent is really good, and his
the honor of enlightening me and my audience.
I like the way he
I know I've
talks,
taken
man.
up so
He
much
does
of
it
your time,
justice.
but I believe this would be quite profitable on the long term, and I wouldn't want anybody to miss out on this.
Oh, it's quite all right. No, I appreciate you coming by, and I appreciate your presentation here and everything you have prepared.
Of course, my friends. I ride my horse by these alleyways quite often, these streets, I should say, and just to get inspired by the wealth of this beautiful place. If I do happen to see those two individuals that were, well, whatever they were doing on the lawn, I'll be sure to. To
Yeah,
make note of
actually,
this.
about that, real quick. As much as I appreciate, anybody who brings me good alcohol, do you have any further description on those fellas that you saw rummaging around our house?
Yes, of course. As I've said, one of them had a dark black afro. He had very dark skin color. He had blue overalls with a light gray. It looked almost like both his pants and his shirt were the same color. The other individual, he just had a long coat. It looked dark. It could have been. I was here quite over the evening time.
Yeah, I think I would wear a
Sky.
jacket like this
It
on
could have been
Dio, but
brown,
way
it could have
bigger
been
on
dark
a
red, or
Russian
it could have been
character,
black.
but way bigger.
Couldn't make out
Probably like
his
fuzzy boots,
face too much, but he had
messed up pants,
hair similar to yours. Casey,
and
was it?
maybe wrapped hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
he had a mullet. All right.
Yes, he had the mullets. Exactly, my friends.
Wrapped hands.
All
A
right.
flat
Now,
cap or
you
one of the
should
Russian
talk to him
hats.
for a second.
I have a
they
hair
have,
in
like,
mind and a look
got
for it
an
as well in
accent or
mind.
anything like that.
They had from what I mean, it is the accent they hear quite often in the crossing. I merely asked them if they know if Mr. Bass is here, and they quickly just said, "No, I don't know about that," and then they just walked away. I don't. It's not my business. I don't presume to press them any more about the information, but that is as far as I was able to get in conversing with them. And that was maybe just a minute or two before your horses galloped up towards the gate as well.
Alrighty. Well, like I said, I appreciate you coming by, and we'll definitely be in touch about that, alright?
Of course. I look forward to it, my friends. I will offer you my hands.
Thank you very much, sir.
Of course. I hope you all enjoyed the alcohol at your own discretion. As I've said, pace yourselves, which is the finest you will have, and there is no room to be careless with these. For your own discretion.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
No, of course. Thank you for this beautiful audience. And once again, I've said this many times again, absolutely beautiful house.
Thank you very much. I'll walk you down. Actually,
You good?
We was just talking about how Roscoe talks a lot. That was... How are you not worse after that, Casey? You was...
I was thinking about other things. I don't know how to say.
Honestly.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little confused how you... Seemed like a nice fella, though.
He said he gave us vodka.
Yeah, vodka.
Yeah, you said him some vodkas, I guess.
Last thing, the law still, after all this time, does not take too kindly to myself. In fact, they were asking people about my return. It would be very nice as an informal question, and promise if it will be easy for you to keep my name and keep the Red Dawn's name out of business affairs, at least for the time being, while we strengthen our ranks.
Oh, that won't be a problem at all.
I'm happy that
How could this fella talk more?
I don't know.
Casey, you zoned out in the middle of that. I didn't, unfortunately. It is the first conversation I blocked out of the night. I had to just sit there and start zoning out about shit.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Hey, that fella...
Make a bet on how... Okay, he's leaving.
Casey, that fella sat there for 30 minutes talking about vodka, and then he started talking nonsense, and I asked what the fuck he just said, and he said, we rob bank, we give it to the people. And he gave like a 10-minute spiel about it. And that's all he did. Thank fucking God that's over. How the fuck... That was like an hour-long conversation. That was longer than the fucking buying like 8 guns off Klaus.
Yeah, he definitely kept going. I mean, I can appreciate the theater, but I don't know.
I'm glad it came at the end of that then.
Yeah, you is.
You got the good part.
Yeah, we got vodka.
Yeah, you got the...
We did get free vodka out of it.
Okay, here, Roscoe, take this other Lancaster.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, shit, I still gotta put those up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna remind you, because how fucking long this been, that you gotta do that still.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, well, hold on.
I hit him in the office, so.
Okay. Hey, did you put the silver one in your bank?
Yeah.
Could we go look at that before you go to sleep and see how much you think it would be worth? Because I might put out some feelers with some of the folk that are willing to buy guns top dollar. Because that way, because if that thing's like worth 800 and fucking in the works, if we're able to flip that for that much, you know what I mean? Especially if you ain't too attached for it, that's definitely worth the flip.
Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. Like I said, I don't like having too flashy a weapon
because someone like me would rob you.
Exactly. People see it, and even though usually if people try to hold me up, they usually just turn away when they realize it's me. But still, you get.
No, I think you could get away with a gun like that. To be honest, Roscoe.
Yeah, but I say sometimes you got a bunch of stupid folks out there, so we'll see.
Okay.
But here, I can have you take a look at it.
Okay, yeah, if you want to get the other weapons sorted, we can do that.
Alright.
Dahlia,
Yeah.
I'm usually not around on the weekend. I don't know if Casey will be around tomorrow. We got all
Probably
the mash
not.
that we owe Ben for this week, and he went to sleep. Could you take it off our hands, or at least put it in a crate somewhere, so
Right.
Ben knows that it's sorted?
Most of it
Right.
is in a crate that I could just
Yeah.
hand over, but
Okay.
not all of it.
Yeah, actually, I don't. I do have space on my horse, so I can just do that.
Okay, because we can give you the crate, and then we give you the 2 other mash, and then because Ben's gonna owe me like over $3,000 basically after tonight.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
All right.
God, Case, I need to get an outfit like that. Me and you could rock around in like an outfit like that. His outfit's very modern. Roscoe's got a store
shit.
there.
I know I got.
Hey, you want any? Oh, actually,
Somebody took his sticks.
you still do shine runs, right? I got 10 moonshine on me. You want this shit?
No. I don't do the
Jesus,
runs.
Been trying to
I
get
just
rid
make
of
the
them.
mash.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, how much does one mash make in shine? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good.
No, one. What? No, one mash makes what? 10 shine, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't need it. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling all right, you know. Getting used to getting shot, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We bought a fuck ton of guns. If you need a navy, we got some in stock.
No, I'm happy with my Schofield.
Okay. And that's a Lancaster on your back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you give her all of it?
4's extras. I knows if he's able to hold on to.
Give me a sec.
What
I'll
about
get
in
rid
your
of something and then I
saddlebags?
will.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably put it in your saddlebags, Dahlia, if you can.
No, my saddlebags are full.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. It's pretty heavy too. I ain't even got it all right now.
I'm more interested in those.
Oh, that's you said you got 2 more batches.
Yeah, I gotta get 2 more.
I'm
Yeah.
interested in those fellas that he caught snooping around.
Yeah, I'm interested in that too.
Yeah, when we walked up to him, he said when he came to the gate and came to the manor initially, he saw 2 folks. Was it creeping around the bushes and shit inside the manor?
Huh.
Yeah, and
You
he
didn't
thought
ask
he
him?
was. Huh?
You didn't ask him
Ask him what?
about any descriptions, anything like that?
You hear us? Yeah, we just asked him about that when he was up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, no, it's all right. Yeah, he said, what was the full description? One of them, they just had like a regular accent, nothing crazy, dark hair.
What,
an
blue
afro.
overalls,
Oh, yeah,
white
one of them
shirt,
had
afro.
Afro with,
okay, I remember. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can't think of anybody that makes that description.
Nah, neither can I.
All right. This is what I want to get. We need to talk more with Ezra because he's offering security. So.
Is he around?
I don't know.
Not right now. I'm about to.
Freaking the fuck out.
After we do this, I'm about to lay my head down. So.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You want to go to the bank?
Actually, yeah. Well, fuck. I don't know if I got room in the bank either.
What you got on your horse?
Actually, let me just swap it out.
That's what I was gonna say. Probably best to swap it out if it ain't important. I've been
that's
carrying
fine.
this treasure map on me, cause.
I mean, they're important things, but.
See, that's why I bought more room.
Yeah, I can take the other ones.
All right.
Oh, wait, Roscoe. Wait, maybe, yeah. Yeah, just put it all with me. It's fine.
That way I can telegram Ben and be like, all mash delivered. It's Dahlia has it.
Yeah, Dahlia's got all of it. It's fine.
I'm pretty low on space with all the guns I got now.
Yeah, I need to move my storage from tall trees out this way, to be honest.
Your storage is still in fucking tall trees?
Yeah, I got Thunder's journal in there from when I shot him.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, you want to head over there or what?
Yeah, let's head over there. You got it all sorted, Case?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Perfect.
Where's you going?
I just want to see how much work is in that Lancaster.
Okay.
Is this our horse?
No.
No.
I think that Roscoe's.
Is it? I don't know.
Alright, well, I might just lay my head down right now.
Okay. You have a good night if you go to bed. I was going to see if you want to play poker, but if you go to bed, have a good night.
Yeah, alright. See you later.
See ya.
Yeah, pretty much just catching up.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you about to go to sleep, Roscoe?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so before you go to sleep, and I don't want to forget, I just thought of this when we were in that meeting. What do you think that we don't really tell people that Misty is necessarily a part of us? We just say she's a close friend. Well, because she does a lot of information gathering behind the bar, you know what I mean? So if we just say she's a close friend, that could mean anything, right?
Yeah, I think people kind of know, though.
Yeah,
but
that's fair, but it's kind of like
but that's a good point, though.
saying it without saying it.
Advertising it, though. Yeah, that's good.
Because the last thing I want is for her to be asking questions and then somebody gets smart to her, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good point.
Yo, Tay, thank you to tier 1.
I'm sorry.
Chat, we're gonna be 58 away from 1K subs. They're in tier 1ers, primers, or oilers. Alright.
Jabaz, you still haven't commented on my new coat.
Oh, no, I think it looks good, to be honest.
No, I was kind of waiting. You know, I kind of see if you said anything.
He didn't comment on my new coat.
I did.
Well,
I said
actually,
your
it ain't a
nips were
new
out.
coat. Ready? Look at this.
Oh.
See?
Wait, take it off
I guess
and
when you
put
got
it
them
back on
both
again?
on, when you got them both on, you're fully
Look at
covered
this.
then.
Oh, we got options.
Yeah, I changed this one out.
Wow.
I made some changes to this one to have some options. Okay.
Shit, I forgot which one of these.
Oh yeah, this is the Litchfield I was talking about, Dahlia. Look at this thing.
Oh, wait, it's like glowing. It's so bright.
Yeah, he didn't even engrave it. That's what I'm saying. He didn't etch it.
When we etch our guns, can we get it redone?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, no.
I might need to get a different gun then.
Look at that one, Dahlia. We just picked
I
that one up.
see. I wrote the engraving on mine in
So,
English, and I want to write it in Italian.
Do you just want to take this for now? Price it out or something, or what do you
I don't know if I
want
have
to
the
do?
storage for it. Let me see. My bank, half of my bank is Flint.
Damn, y'all got really cool guns.
Damn, Flint.
Yeah, I'm do you know who's fucking uncle? Do you know who my uncle is? Like, I got 3 jewel pouches filled with Flint and gems, man. It's a family
Damn
business.
Damn Flynn Empire.
Yeah, I mean, let me see. Craig, can you hold coal for me?
Sure.
Actually, what else do I got in there?
Wait, actually, maybe I got room in one of my pouches. Let me see. Let me see. Roscoe, I might actually be able to take that off your hands. Because I'll show that around. I could probably get a fellow to buy that, to be honest, Roscoe. I got some fellas that are interested in fancier guns, but then I also got some that have no interest in fancy guns.
Alright.
So,
you want to take this?
Yeah, I got room for it. I'll take it. Show it off to some people.
Are we, yeah, if anything, remember, all you gotta remember is that we paid $4.90 for it.
Yep. And then
Shit, hold on.
Yep. And then, Ben will reimburse me the total price, and then if I sell that, I'll make sure I give more back for the Ben for the club. Okay.
If anything, you obviously keep some, some of the profit for yourself for selling it, right? So.
Yeah, it looks good though. This thing looks fancy as fuck.
Yeah.
See, the only thing that's
that
not
looks
silver
really nice.
I think if you got black engravings on this thing would look fucking sick. Get a black wrap on it.
Yeah, shit, you get gold engravings on it too. But only thing I can see that's not silver on it is
the trigger, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Alright.
I got a couple ideas. I'll ask around if anybody's interested. The fact it's not etched, I could probably get a buyer for it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So. I will say I'm
matter
gonna
of fact, how much?
How much we pay for it, Roscoe?
We paid $4.90 for it.
We paid $4.90.
Okay, I'm a broke bitch.
I'm gonna let you. Yeah, that's really cheap for it too. It's usually like.
It's probably you want me to go total up how much it usually would be?
Let's do it real quick.
And this is what a Lancaster.
Yeah.
You got one of the clean Lancasters on you, Roscoe?
I mean, it got for what? Oh shit! Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, grab one of them and we'll compare. Oh, shit. Yeah, witness is not getting fed. How you doing? How you doing, fella?
How can I help?
What's your name?
Yeah, my name's Klaus.
Klaus?
Klaus, yes.
Okay. How you doing, Klaus? I know another Klaus. I was just saying who you was. That's all.
Yeah. no, there's more than one in the crossing. Yeah, doing not so great.
Well, what happened to you, fella?
Just got robbed by a fella over by the water fountain behind
Somebody
the barber
robbed
shop.
you?
In the middle of St. Denis?
At knife point. Yep.
What
Green coat.
What did he steal
yellow
off you?
trim. Just a cattleman, a knife, and a hatchet.
Okay.
What'd you say it looked like?
Green coat with yellowish trim. Looked a bit raggedy.
Green
The yellowish trim. Did you see which way he headed? Did he head east?
No, he made me fuck off, actually. Long, brunette, reddish hair, American accent. Might be still around, I don't know. Didn't see
Oh,
which
actually, I know.
direction he
I
went
saw
off.
him ride into town. Did anybody else catch that? He rode past the manor.
Oh, I see him.
Okay. Alright, I think I know what he looks like. Okay.
Yeah, we're finna have people robbing people in the alleyways.
We'll look into. What's your telegram?
GB, German bastard 316. Just, if you see him, be careful.
Actually, I'll probably remember that. Telegram me
if
as
we
well,
see
though.
Him, he better be careful.
Telegram me as well. I'm EJ572. We'll have a conversation at some point, okay? A little bit away from town. And catch up. You have a good one, okay?
Alright, then you all be safe, right?
Alright. Y'all want to look into that?
Yeah, I kind of want to search the east side for a little while.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want to handle this gun thing real quick? Put these back in the bank and then go try to look for this fella? Because I'm going to be honest with you.
If it's only one fella, fuck this guy. One fella with a knife.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that this guy just got robbed at knife point in an alleyway in St. Denis.
Town,
Yeah, I don't like that.
That could be one of us.
And it's honestly, I mean, if we don't do nothing about it, we should tell the DiCenzos, because I know Tony Salerno runs that barbershop.
They're not in any place to do nothing about it right now, unless we see any of them in town.
Okay. Well, if we take care of it, I'll probably fill in Tony at least.
Yeah. No, we can tell them, definitely. I just don't think that they are... Not a lot of them are in town right now, that's what I mean.
So, are we going to the gun
staying
store?
out of town right
or are we
now.
going head? Are we heading to east right now?
Remember, they said they're staying out of town right now.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When we had that talk with them earlier today, they said they was gonna be.
I walked away
they-
from it
they
because
said
Cloud
they
showed
have-
up.
Oh, they said they have 2 other people. That's gonna be staying in their manor for right now. Let's take a left here.
How long did you say it's been?
They said not like pretty recent. It made it
Yeah,
sound.
right?
It seems like.
And they made it sound like he fucked off. So I kind of just want to go check the same spot. I'm not gonna lie.
Where was it?
Right behind the barber shop. So around the corner.
Could check the cemetery too.
Yeah, we can check that after. This is the neighboring alleyway.
Do you want to, get on foot?
Yep.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna clean my horse real fast.
Okay.
Just me. What's up
Yeah.
here?
I thought y'all went up top. I think Craig's going up that way.
Yeah, I'm going up here.
This is the actual alleyway right here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's too many places to go. Yeah, there ain't too many places you can be. If I can't rob people in Saint Denis, a guy with a knife can't rob people in Saint Denis. Good.
That was just me. Yeah, it'll get up there. I checked.
Good in the
was
other
looking
alleyway.
around the city and everything too, and I ain't seen anybody down on the
Hey,
roads.
honestly,
there's
I think
there's a damn good roof spot up there though. Shit.
I think once we get Craig, I think we should ride around town. He said a green coat, red hair. I think I saw that fella coming into town. So
Oh, so if he came from around our house, then he might be. I kind of want to check the cemetery real quick.
yeah, we
just
can
in
check
case,
the cemetery.
I don't know though.
And then maybe we can head to
Because
the
there was blood in the
telegrams.
cemetery before, right?
Yeah.
Here comes Craig. Come on, Craig. We're heading to the cemetery.
Because if he only got, he might have left town already, but he only got a cattleman.
If he only got a cattleman,
pension
no
and
way
shit.
he's out of town yet. I think he just moved
Unless
alleyways.
he played it super safe. But yeah.
I mean, a cattleman though.
Yeah, exactly.
12 fucking
Cattleman
bucks or
and a
20
knife.
bucks? Like, no way.
But yeah, man, if I rob somebody and they only got a cattleman, I'd be like, forget about it.
That happened to me. That's what I'm saying.
That almost happened to me, but I had my fucking long arm on my back, so they took
What
it.
I'm wondering though, he said he robbed him with a knife. Like, you got a gun, fella. Pull that shit out on him.
Well, do you see how
Unless he
tight
got-
those
he
alleyways
might-
are? He probably snuck
Oh, he
up on
probably,
them.
yeah, snuck up.
So I don't travel by alleyway in St. Denis.
Yeah,
Especially at
but
night.
on the event that you have to.
Well, I ain't really had to.
I definitely have.
That was a jump. I don't think he's in here. Cemetery crew? Yeah, this place is cool looking, to be fair. Place is real cool looking. There's somebody moving. Dude, talk about it. Dude, maybe... Bro, maybe if I ever make a Russian petty character, I might rob in the cemetery, dude. This place looks sick. Holy shit. Bro. Robbing in alleys and shit like that would be so cool. For another character. Let me see. If I was a robber... Okay, I'm looking at the map. I think we should stop by the telegram. While we, like, just to pass it, because maybe he robs somebody and going to blend in public, you know what I mean? But I think it might be worth it. You know where Klaus's store is? And, like, the alleys by the Bastille? Might be worth it to try over there. You know what I mean? Roscoe, if you talking, I can't hear you.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Okay. So it might be worth it to...
Sorry, I had to take a piss real quick.
It's okay.
I heard you though. I'm down with it. Let's go check it out.
I don't know where the fuck they went.
Yeah. I saw them go towards you.
They ain't come out.
I swear if they both got held up by him.
Yeah, there's no
No, I
way
checked
her and Craig both got... Yeah, there they is. I was going to say, maybe one of them, but not both
the
of
whole
them.
right side and everything.
Okay, I was looking at the map. My suggestion was going to be maybe over by the Bastille and Pearlies. and maybe by Pearlie's and Klaus's store, rather. Maybe between those two stores and Bastille. Cause
absolutely.
My thought process is he didn't leave town with a fucking just a cattleman, so he's probably in another alleyway and moved locations. Is my guess.
Okay. Yeah.
And
I'm gonna check over by the casino, though.
That's what I'm saying. That would be kind of near Klaus's store.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you're right over there.
There's enough of us. I'm gonna put my gun away and honestly see if I can't kind of make him think that we're just, maybe bait him a little bit.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but if he holds you up at knife point, we ain't gonna be able to do anything about that. Then.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah.
Ow, you fucking cunt of a horse.
I mean, you'd think that. Yeah.
That's the only issue with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Fred now.
You mind if I hop on?
Sure, just hop on. Okay, let's. We want to do. I want to do the over by the best Pearlie's first. Because if he was on this side of town, I feel like he'd only move like south or southeast, you know?
I think we did. Yeah, we didn't pass up Pearlie's yet.
Yeah, so we head by Pearlie's area and then like maybe. Go back here.
You can go like anywhere in Saint Denis, man.
You want to check back here, Roscoe?
Yeah, I'll go around.
All right. Ugh. Cleared. I'm gonna go check over here. Yeah.
I won't check the Pearlie's in there. There's a back alley back behind the bar that you can go into.
You want us to come over?
Oh, yeah.
Fred.
Oh, Fred.
Oh, no way this son bitch is gonna waste it. So many damn alleys back here.
Yeah. I do think we should just kind of casually pass by alleyways if we don't find them here. Because it's daytime, so we might catch them slipping out of town.
Exactly. Actually, hold on. Where did he come into town? We can probably...
By the manor, I think.
Let's go by the manor. He probably gonna leave the same way.
Okay. I want to get over there because it's turning day, so I want to catch this guy leaving. I feel like waiting for everybody would just slow down finding this guy. I'm pulling a real bass move right now, just riding off. Not saying a word. Did we leave Dahlia?
Wait, she rode off, I think.
Oh, okay.
Let's go check by that garden. That other entrance, that's where I think he'd leave town too.
Where?
Out there too. The gardens where we had that dinner at. They hold those Sunday dinner.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, head that way. Chad, maybe I'll make that Russian. Chad, do you think would that be fun to stream? Showing you how I wanted to make the Russian character look. Maybe making a character on stream. 'Cause I don't think I've done that yet. Yes? Okay. I'm just warning you now. I would not play that character till Divine is either dead or in a Sisika stint or a coma. Neither did I. That's why I wanted to make a character. They told me you rode off.
No, I did not. I just ran away. I just went into a different alley.
Okay, we trying to find them because we thought he was maybe leaving town with it being daytime. What alleys did you search?
That's fair. Just behind Pearlie's.
Okay. Yeah, we did that as well. I might go check the alleyways by the telegram station.
Okay,
See
yeah,
over
yeah.
to the right.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a cart here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go check the alleyways on foot.
I'll see that way.
Dude, what cool areas to rob in, man. Fuck is that? Just the end of the sandbag. I was hoping that if he is in this alleyway, like if I'm running with a gun out, he might think he could get a slip on me. And try to follow me. That's kind of what I was hoping. That entrance to this alleyway. Yep. Yeah, it is crazy how detailed it is. Yo, good night, Trap. Trying to think where else he'd leave town from. Head back by the manor, and then it's probably long gone. You really, I don't know, man. I just don't see somebody that gains a cattleman leaving town after one robbery. Maybe I'm wrong, and he left during the day, and we just missed what side of town he left during the day, but... Bro, that is wild to me that you would even steal a cattleman. I literally got somebody in a perfect position to rob, and they had a cattleman, and I just let them go. Because it was a fucking cattleman. Hey, fella.
What's going on?
Sorry, I forget your name. I know you with the family, though. I know you would.
Yeah, my name's Carlo.
Carlo, that's what it was. Okay. Is it just you around right now?
Yeah, I believe so.
Just a heads up. We did. You saw me over with Roscoe Jabas. I know you met me in passing as well.
Yeah. I think I spoke to you with Olivia.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I know Tony Salerno runs a saloon in town. There, somebody got robbed right at the saloon. I mean, right at the barber rather that Tony runs.
Recently?
Yes. we just scoured town for him because we knew you was busy, and I personally respect Tony a lot, so I wanted to see if we could find the fella. He might have left town, but the description was like red hair, green coat.
Green coat. Who did he rob?
He was just some random fella passing through. He was new to the crossing. Took his fucking cattleman, man. I'm like, how the fella? Why would somebody even take your cattleman? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Huh.
Yeah. So.
All right. I appreciate you telling me. I'll make sure to let Tony know. I'll get him a telegram.
Yeah, perfect. I told the guy that I'll be back in touch with the guy that got robbed. I told him I'll be in touch with him. I mean, hell, you know, it's a fucking cattleman. Worst comes to worst, to see if I can sell him a better piece of iron. So.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Well, I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, no problem. Figure you can pass along. All right, perfect.
All right. Take care.
Yep.
Just asking straight up like that.
You find the fella?
No, we saw a fella in a green shirt, but he didn't have red hair, but I still questioned him.
Okay.
But he didn't seem nervous or anything. He was like, oh, no, I just got into town, actually, and, you know.
Where was this over?
Telegram station.
Okay.
You know, the only thing, he said it came in from Rhodes. He came in from the other direction.
Okay.
But, it's kind of strange.
Y'all seen Dahlia? I picked her up.
She's at the telegram station waiting for you.
Okay.
We even checked the casino boat. Nobody's there either.
Nothing. Okay.
That fella did come from the other direction, though, didn't he, Chris?
So I filled in one of the Italian guys.
Oh, I just saw Carlo run by. Yeah.
Another house. That's right. I said, I went to the Genzo's and all that.
All right, gun store now. Since we did our daily deed.
Yeah, let's go take care of this. Yeah.
Okay. I did shoot her right now anyway. Caster. Let's see. Components. Grip. Got the engraved grip. Okay. Right. So it's got the engraved grip on it, which is like the most expensive grip of them all.
Alright.
No improved sights, so it's stock sights. It's obviously the stock wrap. No etching. No, it's got. Oh, okay. It's got a. The lever is the copper, not gold. The hammer is black steel. The sight is black steel, and the trigger is black steel.
I swear, it kind of seems like they didn't know what the hell they wanted.
Yeah, I know. So
just a bunch of random shit.
So you got a stock one on you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I think that's everything. So let's see.
I'm about to say, watch him walk in this gun store right now trying to sell it.
Yeah, I know. $50 in the grip alone, $10 on the wrap, then plus whatever modification of the wrap, probably like $30, I'm assuming, for the varnish of the wrap. Yeah, it's like $50 for the varnish of the wrap. I don't think there was no carvings or engravings. The metal.
Yeah, metal's what's gonna be the cost of it.
I think it's like $220 in metal.
Really?
Yeah. So I think something. it's up to you if you want to talk to Klaus about it. But it's not silver. It's like the other one.
Got the black trigger and.
Well, that's default on the Mavecaster.
Oh, all right. Oh,
so,
yeah.
So the only two changes are the barrel and the frame, and that's not silver metal. It's, I don't think so, at least. Let me double check. It's not silver metal. It's like, you know, like normal revolver metal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like the steel, I guess.
Yeah.
I think so. That's 220. So.
Oh, all right. I mean, it's still.
Let me double check.
I mean, it's still not bad.
I mean, yeah, if it stays
Still
in
cheaper,
house, it's like a little bit cheaper. We probably ain't gonna be able to sell it for super much. Yeah, so 220 in the metals.
I mean, yeah, it's about. I mean, yeah, if it's 220 plus the 50.
220, yeah, it looks like 50 on the wrap varnish, so that's 270 plus the grip is 50. Yeah, we probably saved a little bit of money on it.
A little over $150 cheaper. So.
Yeah, still, I mean, yeah, but my point is we probably ain't gonna be able to sell it if it stays in house. Well, we could make like a little bit off of one of the members or an associate that's close.
Yeah, I might. Shit, I'll do something with it. All right, sounds good.
So at least we got that sorted. I mean, hell, it passes as silver if we got some dumbass that's interested in it for silver. You know, if it's not some fella we care about.
You got the other Lancaster.
Yeah, you want it back? What would be what do you want to do for Dahlia? Just the price we bought it for?
Yeah, I don't think she says she's broke though. I don't think she's gone.
Okay, well, she was asking about it. I thought so.
Yeah, if she does, I mean, she does. Yeah, just the price we bought it for.
Okay.
But
what was the price again? $490.
$490.
All right. There you go.
Alrighty.
Perfect. It'd be $490 for it, Dahlia.
I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. To my thoughts. Just 1 minute.
I'm gonna put these up and then I'm gonna go pass out somewhere. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Probably on the boat. All right, y'all have a good night.
Night, Roscoe.
Good night, Roscoe.
Are y'all heading back to the manor after this?
Yes. Actually, why don't I just, if you don't mind me, are you heading back to the manor?
No, that's what I'm saying. Craig, are you heading to the manor?
Yeah.
I'll meet y'all at the manor. I'm gonna go change, I think.
Wait,
So
follow me.
He's
over here. He's over here.
Where?
Wait,
where?
are you
where?
serious?
Follow me over here. Yeah.
No way Roscoe found this, man.
Come on. Hello there, sir. Hello there.
Afternoon.
How you doing today?
Is this the fellow, Roscoe?
Yeah, it looked like he had a green jacket on for a second. He was passing. Maybe it was his face that was that red.
I'm sorry, what?
How long you been in town for, sir?
Ain't that long way. Escape from that bar over there.
Is you got a jacket with you?
No.
You don't got a jacket on your horse or nothing?
No, sir. You looking for someone?
Yeah, we is.
Yeah, one of the townsfolk just got robbed.
You lawman?
Here. Oh no, just felt sorry for the poor fella. Just came in new into Saint Denis and then just gets robbed for all of his worthless belongings.
Well, shit.
But hey, if it ain't you, that's completely fine.
It definitely ain't.
Alrighty.
No worries. Sorry to bother.
Thank you very much.
All right. You say your name was?
He didn't say. Have a good one.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I just caught him.
Yeah,
caught a damn
all
glimpse.
good.
It looked like a green
Yeah,
jacket.
no, I
from
get
a
it. I
glimpse.
get it.
Yeah, it looked like a damn.
I mean, it was like a
red face and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Looked
like a
dark
light
green or
grayish.
something.
Yeah.
And plus, he just looked real sketchy, just walking randomly by himself out there. So.
Nah, I mean, he didn't even have a gun belt, so I was thinking he could carry a knife.
Yeah. He might. That's the thing. He might have changed his jacket.
That's what I'm saying. I kind of wanted to interrogate him a bit
To see
more.
him put on jacket.
Yeah, but I'm trying to not, like, that's one thing I was trying to open, not to be, like, trying to, like, hey, we ain't trying to be the law around here. Just trying to help that fella out.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the fucker getting robbed of a cattleman
Right.
at a business, like in the alleyway of a business.
Well, no,
All
that's what I'm
things.
saying. It's the fact of the matter. I don't want that to be one of us going to get our clothes changed. You know.
Well, I'll catch y'all later then.
All right.
Okay. Good night, Roscoe.
If y'all are heading to the manor, I'll meet you there. I'm just gonna change.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's go. And I'm just gonna don't mind me. I'll be quiet for just.
You deputies of Saint Denis. I don't know if you just listened to that, but okay. I was trying to get my fourth body, crack him over, crack his head like an egg. Get the fourth body for roughing up. Honestly, we're at a point where I kind of want to get rid of this outfit, man. Because I basically got this outfit to be like a version of this outfit, but I really like this outfit. That's the issue. Like, I really like it. That is my tough part about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love the blue flannel. It looks so good. I think this outfit looks really good. It's just there could be more to it, is my thought. But this outfit looks pretty solid all around. I think it's tough because I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my West outfits, I think, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish you could change the default outfits. To be honest. That would be really nice. Because I'm keeping this. I might change this eventually, but, like, I kind of want to do something. I kind of want to save this for the first job, then burn it. At least. I mean, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of one of these two outfits in time. Okay, maybe not this one, actually. I just murdered a man in this outfit.
Oh, excuse me, mister.
See, this is one of the outfits that I think I'll permanently have on Divine. I think it works for being an outlaw, man. Not officially. James Kelly calls me Kelly Gang, though, when I ride with him. Because Divine's basically learning. Because I am learning from James Kelly on how to be an outlaw. I honestly really want to be, I really want to be forced in, I want my hand to be forced with the DiCenzos eventually. I think it'd be a really good turning point in that. Howdy.
Howdy.
So, what you done today?
Oh, I just really been a whole bunch of nothing. I just honestly just been kind of floating between here and Valentine, trying to find
Anything
out.
going on Valentine?
As far as I know, not a damn thing. Just it was pretty empty last time I was there.
Interested in his poker night, ain't it?
I mean, I did run into, Tommy Two Snakes and Robbie Gold and all of them playing poker in Saint Denis earlier. I don't know who won, but I remember it was just Tommy Two Snakes and Robbie Gold, the last two at the table, just going at it.
I got you. Any games going in Valentine? Was it? I know Red's supposed to do them weekly or whatever.
I don't think there's one this week. I mean, I haven't heard from Red all week, so.
Hey, if you hear from Smoke, would you tell him to telegram me?
Yeah, if I hear from Smoke, I can tell him to telegram me.
And if you don't have my telegram, give it to him. Because I think
Yeah.
in passing he mentioned to me that he's real into treasure hunting. And I travel around east to west so much now, I stop at every treasure box I know. But I mean, I don't know if I told you this, but there's a fella I'm fixing to rob for an elephant gun right now.
Really?
You know that Bubba fella? Blue jacket with the teeth coat?
Oh, yeah, didn't we?
He dug up an elephant gun.
Really? Oh, shit.
That's what he's saying. Even Roscoe was down to rob this fella.
Hell.
It's 10 grand, why wouldn't you?
He's just going about telling folk just freely.
He was talking to Clem about selling it to her. Makes me want to rob him even more.
Definitely got to get it before it gets to Clem.
My thought process was, and call me crazy, but was watching him and seeing if he ever does that meeting, and then rob the both of them. Make 10K cash, make the gun.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. But you gotta keep a real close eye on him then.
Yep. I'm gonna just be blunt with you. I murdered 3 people last night. If you hear any talk of that, in Saint Denis, just telegram me, alright?
Alright, three people?
Yeah, 3 people one night.
God damn, what happened?
Shit show. Started with a scam artist, ended with a man doing an orange run thrown off a railroad track missing a head.
Jesus. One hell of a fucking night then.
Just don't tell nobody else, yeah. I only told you, Dahlia, and Roscoe, because I trust y'all to keep your mouth shut.
Oh, yeah.
Because I ain't telling everybody in this group for sure.
Nah, your secret is safe with me.
Alright. Oh, also, I know Ben usually gives you the mash to do runs. Dahlia's holding on to it now, for now. Because I didn't get to see Ben today. So if you want to do a run today, speak to Dahlia. She'll probably get it to you.
Alright, I'll think about that.
Okay.
How am I feeling?
Pretty good.
Best?
What'd you say?
Oh, I was just asking how you feeling.
Oh, sorry. You real quiet. Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Am I real quiet still?
No, not anymore.
Oh, okay, great.
So strange that fellas were snooping around robbing this place, and there's another fella robbing in alleyways.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't fully mentally present when we were talking about that. So, who was walking around robbing this place?
Fella with an afro, blue overalls, white shirt.
Right,
and
that's
some
what
other fella.
the
I
Russian
didn't
guy
catch
was
the other
telling us.
guy's name.
Okay. Okay.
So many damn thieves going around.
Yeah, very interesting. Italians leave the city for 3 days. All of a sudden, we got a bunch of thieves. I mean, that is not to say that we don't always have thieves come in this manner. Honestly.
You know, can I ask y'all to something?
Yeah.
You think I should be full disclosure to Oliver and be like, hey, I murdered a man who was scamming people on Saint Denis. So if they hear anything about it, they already know, or just keep that on the low.
So, did you do it in city limits?
No, I took them outside of city limits.
Then it don't matter.
Okay.
The only thing that we need to disclose to them is if we do something within city limits. Anything outside city limits, they don't give a fuck.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I just know he was scamming folk in Saint Denis. That's the only reason I was bringing it up.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, if you're ever playing poker with him, I'd mention it just to be like, yeah, I did that for the city. No problem, no worries. It seems like a casual thing to me.
Perfect. Okay.
Especially if the dude never came back.
Yeah, we also ain't seen Haven, so if anybody sees Haven, please make sure he's okay.
I mean, I ain't seen Haven before I left on my trip. I didn't see him for weeks, so...
He's been around.
Okay, he's been around more.
a bit. Yeah, Cora wasn't around. I haven't seen Cora in 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, Cora came around tonight. She was asleep for a couple days.
Yeah, she was around. I saw her and Ben earlier.
Mm-hmm. Ben got a new dad sweater. It's like his old dad sweater, but it's blue.
Okay. Max wasn't going to be around today, but he should be tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wait to have a conversation with him. God damn.
Yeah, he has an event going on.
Oh, that's right. He's doing the fucking...
Well, I think they postponed it. I'm not sure, though.
Oh, did they?
Maybe, because I thought Roscoe said it might be best to postpone it because of the shooting and the Creed shit. And nobody's repaired the boat yet.
Oh, were we supposed to hold it at the boat?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean... Yeah, well, honestly, I haven't been around until this morning, so I couldn't say, but if there hasn't been an adequate amount of advertising for the event, I would say to postpone it.
I think that was the decision made, yeah.
Yeah. Because not even based on shooting or anything, if there's not been an adequate amount of advertising, then...
How useful are energy tonics?
I really wouldn't know, actually.
Craig, you got any insight into that market?
No, I don't know anything about that.
I got a fella that might be moving them out west, so that's what I was asking.
Wait, what would moving out west have to do with anything?
The fellas moving them out west?
Oh, moving them. I thought you. I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
I mean, I go between east and west all the time now, so
Yeah.
that's why I just talk to everybody I can between.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, those are, as far as I know, they're mostly used for people that are doing robberies. And I had one when we did our bank robbery with Sam and everybody, but I didn't use it, so I don't know how effective they are.
Okay. Either used to know if my uncle is paying more than the general store for the gems.
I think that's what he claims.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers, but I would assume yes, right?
Okay, because I'd rather hold off and sell them to him than Goldie, but I figured he was paying less than the general store to sell them at the general store, knowing him.
How often do you see Goldie? I haven't seen her in forever.
I saw her yesterday and a few days before that.
Wow.
Well, yesterday was a crazy day, Dahlia, that you missed because Gavin Summers, the Wallaby Kid, and Goldie all got released from Sisika at the same time at St. Denis. So it was a shit show.
Goldie, and
the Wallaby Kid.
Holy shit.
Because that's when I sold the book to the Wallaby Kid that I got off Billy Joe for $75. And I pulled Goldie aside to get me that conversation, and then Peaches and Wallaby walked up. So.
Jesus. The Peaches and Wallaby thing, now that's, to me...
Peaches knew about the book, that's the only reason.
Okay,
she was talking to him about that.
Because that whole situation, honestly, I gotta talk to the girl and see where she's at, because the whole Peaches Dead End Kids thing is just,
The whole Peaches what?
Dead End Kids.
Oh, yeah.
Just something I'm really curious about, because, when she was kind of losing her mind a minute ago, she seemed like she was hanging out between the Dead End Kids and the Hagans. So I'm just
she wants to do stuff with the Hagans. Because she wants, like, if we don't got the people in-house for a robbery, like having a Hagan or two come on. And then I've also got James Kelly wanting to come do robberies with us.
Right.
So, we got like a whole list of people willing to come do shit with us.
I am so confused about that man, because he is just kind of always down to ride out with us or do anything with us, right? Yeah.
Well, he has a lot of respect for my uncle from the chats I've had with him. But then on top of that, he was telling a couple Emerald folk that I'm his protege. So it seems like he's taking me in fully.
Mm-hmm.
So
I haven't really, when I was gone, I'm just sitting on the beach and I was thinking that, for me personally, for myself, I want to talk to Peaches about learning some medical, because I was thinking about you and the guys when we were out at the BJB shootout. And I remember how I was, it was just me and Max up, and I was trying to bandage everybody together, and like, I felt so bad. I'm down here trying to bandage up your wounds. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I just know make it tight. And if I'm one of the riders, I feel like I should at least know something, right? In case something like that happens again.
Yeah, one of the ladies that used to ride with me in case, she knew a bit about medical. When my uncle was getting sent into Sisika for that murder, remember that? Second degree murder? Kaz.
Maybe.
It was about a month and a half ago now, probably.
Yeah.
It was when y'all, it was like the first 2 weeks y'all moved down to St. Denis.
Right.
Kaz, after we thought Phil was dead, Kaz was claiming to be his nephew. Remember that?
Yeah, that was kind of when I was just
okay, well, here
being around more. Yeah.
Like you're just starting to come around. Basically, Kaz claimed to be Phil's nephew when Phil was dead, and turns out Phil wasn't dead yet. and he was being held hostage by Kaz or whatever, and my uncle came up on Kaz holding Peaches up and murdered him. And he got Sisika time for that, and I was worried about him, and we was talking about doing a bank robbery just to get sent into Sisika, so he would be okay.
Oh, with Peaches, yeah.
Because he had pneumonia at the
Oh,
time.
I remember that. I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, and Harper, who used to ride with Case and I, knew a bit about medical and was willing to go into Sisika to help if nobody else was willing to. But it's a skill that I always wanted to learn, but I ain't got the fucking brains for that. All I know is just get a bandage, wrap it around the bloody part.
Same. And I mean, I remember, like, God, I remember you on the back of my horse, like, could barely even hold on to me, and I just wish that I could, have done
I mean,
more
you should have seen what fucking
in
Craig
the field.
was looking like yesterday. No offense, Craig.
Oh no, no offense taken. I look like shit.
Yeah, he was limping. He was shot to shit. He had to wait. How long he had to wait for a doctor?
Like almost 2 hours.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Peaches isn't always around the manor, and I'm kind of,
Well, here's the issue with Peaches. Peaches around a lot, but she only around real early. Like, she around, like, 4 or 3 Eastern or New York time to, like, 9 to 10 New York time at most. And then sometimes she'll wake back up around midnight New York time or so.
Okay, I see.
So, you would be around the time she ain't, which would be real useful.
Right.
That's something you definitely would have to learn from Peaches, because there ain't no doctor that's probably going to teach you or anybody that's part of Sam's Club, especially if the law hates us as much as they do.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a little more of like a witch doctor, back alley kind of thing. You know what I mean? I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to be that good at it, but I at least want to make sure that, when I'm around, I could be some kind of resource.
Yeah.
I mean, like, and I'm also a rider, right? So, like I'm saying, I'm really thinking about this based on our experience out in the mountain where I'm up and I'm trying to help y'all, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be useful. I mean, I think anybody from the group wanting to do medical stuff, it would be I mean, there ain't no harm to it,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why, I want to learn how to be an outlaw, but I ain't gonna stop the business I got. Fucking selling stolen firearms, normal firearms, and buying up flint and gems.
Right.
A whole hell of a lot of money in that shit.
Honestly, I'm never going to be an outlaw myself personally, right? But I definitely have been wanting, ever since we went out west, like, Jabaz, you weren't really around for this, but when we went out west after the shootout, and it was probably about 3 days or so after
I know it was the weekend, so I came around Monday and came out west to look for y'all.
Oh, yeah. So it was about 3 days after my promotion. And no one, I was
surprised nobody's passed by.
Right? So I just got thrown into the fucking fire, basically. And I realized in that event that I don't know jack shit about the West and outlaw life, and I'm like, if anything that ever happens again.
I don't know much about the West either. I know Mills, I know Alice, I know James Kelly, Nate Casey, I know Boone and Emerald Ranch folk, but I ain't met Jack Kettleman. I ain't met.
I ain't either, yeah.
I know some of Mills' crew out that way. I know Wesley runs the saloon. I mean, he ain't West, but I don't know. I never met Gavin Summers neither. Well, besides the one run-in I had with him, which I'm going to be honest, if he had 6 men, I don't think it would have ended as pleasantly.
What was that? When was that?
When we lived out in Tall Trees, me, Harper, and Casey was out there, and fell. They was just riding through the woods and tall trees, and I had my shotgun out. They had long arms out. Case had his bow out. Harper had a gun out. And we ended up just having a chat and being friendly. But I mean, I stood my ground and I didn't put my fucking gun away. I ain't letting them take a repeating shotgun.
How many people he had with him?
He had 4. We had 3.
Holy
and
shit.
that's what I'm saying. I think if he had 6, definitely would have gotten held up there.
What'd y'all talk about?
We ended up just talking. He asked names, and when I gave my name, he recognized my name because apparently he ran into my cousin Lance going up to Wapiti to buy tomahawks.
I don't know Lance.
Yeah, so my cousin Lance, he's got like a curly mustache, and he's got short hair, and he's Army, and he's got he like wears a real slim fitting leather coat and tucked in pants to his boots.
Okay.
He's been away. He had to go away for quite a long time. I think about 3 weeks ago he went away for 5 weeks, or 2 weeks ago he went away for 5 weeks.
Got
so
it.
I'll be back in town by middle of August probably.
Got it.
And he was helping with the mash making on our end of operations because it was me, Lance, Casey, and Harper living out in tall trees, making the mash with the potatoes.
But I'm sorry, I derailed you. What were you talking about?
Oh yeah, so he recognized my name. He asked how Lance was, basically did, and said that he ended up liking the fella and sent him to do something, which was like
nice.
passing the message on to the Wapiti about something. And then he talked about how nothing strikes fear into him in the crossing but the red stag, and that if you see the banner of the red stag, run.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the red stag. It had something like a cannibal, head of the cannibals or something.
Oh, okay. So that's like.
That's the one thing that puts fear into Gavin Summers, apparently.
Interesting, but we haven't found anything like that, right?
No, I mean it's a person. It's a
Yeah.
cannibal. So no, we ain't found no cannibal like that.
Interesting.
And hey, he ended up going on his separate ways. He didn't call himself Gavin Summers. One of his right hand men, I think, that was talking, called himself Loverboy. And when we described him, almost all of Sam's Club said that sounds like Gavin Summers. And Harper had written down a description of Gavin Summers from people she had talked to in the past, in passing, and it matched the description as well.
Wait a minute, now that I'm thinking about it. One time, Marta, you know that girl,
Sure do, almost shot her.
Yeah, probably that one. I was hanging out at the Pearl with the Fantonis and Dom, I think, from down the street, from the DiCenzos, Dominic. And I think it might have been Gavin Summers that shot her.
Jesus.
Came in and she was giving him lip, so and Dominic was giving him lip, but it might not have been him though. It could have been. God, I wish I remembered this, but I really think it might have been him.
Yeah, Martha, well, that's not a surprise, because Martha was up at Twin Rocks, and she was with an older lady, and they was visiting Boone, and I guess they used to work at Emerald, and the older lady was talking about the old times, and basically said James Kelly don't care about nobody, including his own, and so James pulled out his fucking gun, and said, "You want to say that again?" And when he did that, Martha started saying something. He said, "I really don't give a fuck what comes out your mouth. See what happens." And they both fucking left.
But yeah, I mean, I've definitely never met him. Never. What? Who's all these people? What are these random local
Yeah,
people?
they're just random locals.
Oh my God, look like they're all leaving a party or something. God damn. Um, yeah, if there's one thing that I've always said, since even before I got my promotion, is that, I wanted to have more of an understanding or get to
Of
know
the West?
more people in the West.
Well,
Absolutely.
I'm usually never around the weekend. I mean, hell, maybe I'll try to make it in town tomorrow. But Roscoe is going to that meeting up north we were supposed to go to. And he ain't necessarily West because Boone runs Emerald Ranch, but he's real tight with Kelly and Kettleman. So
Okay,
it might be
yeah.
worth going to that with Roscoe then.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll do that.
I think y'all are going to need Ben
especially-
tomorrow if I'm not around. Well, honestly, even if I am around, because I just fronted the bill for a $2,500 fucking gun deal.
Okay.
So
Okay.
y'all going to need Ben for that meeting.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I'm sure Ben will be around. Do you know what time they said that meeting's gonna be?
No, because they just said tomorrow. He's usually around like anywhere from 5 to 7 New York time to like 11 to midnight New York time is when I see him.
Okay, great.
I don't know if that's how he might be around earlier than that. I don't know. I'm just saying off personal experience from telegramming him and seeing him.
Got the number.
For the telegram?
Yeah.
Oh, Roscoe's got it. He's already
Okay.
contacted him about the meeting.
Perfect. Great. Yeah, I'll probably handle that, especially if Sam's not around. Probably gonna want me, Roscoe, and Ben.
Also, let Sam know if he's around late tonight or tomorrow that me and Roscoe did pick up a shipment of Lancasters and Navies.
Okay.
Because I know that we've been looking for them bad, especially after... Didn't you lose your Lancaster Navy, Craig?
Yeah, but I got
Once?
mine back.
Not you. Craig, didn't you lose
sorry.
your Lancaster Navy?
It was but I already got it back.
Yeah, no. I'm just using you as an example, sadly.
Oh, yeah,
but,
yeah.
Like Max, when you was gone, like fell and lost his shit. Craig lost his shit. I think we basically got we had 4 or 5 Lancasters we bought from Victor that Victor found in a fucking bank, and almost every single one of them went to Sam's Club folk. So Roscoe
sorry?
wasn't able to sell them.
What?
What? Victor? Oh, that's right. So Victor found 5 Lancasters, a bolt action, and a volcanic pistol in the bank.
What?
Just in a crate in the bank. And so Victor grabbed it, and he got paid for it, obviously.
Oh my God.
So, yeah.
Good for him.
Weren't you
okay.
looking for a bolt action?
Yeah, I thought one might be fun to have.
Do you like rose gold?
I mean, seems a little cliche for me, but I don't mind.
I feel
it.
like gold is more cliche than rose gold.
I don't know. I feel like because I'm a woman,
What's that have to do with it?
especially with with my hair color, it just seems very like.
Oh, okay.
It just
The
seems
hair color, yeah.
It just seems obvious,
I see. Yeah, Olivia from the
Does that make
DiCenzos
sense?
has a bunch of rose gold shit, so I'm gonna chat her up about it.
Yeah. I mean, I like it. I just think it,
I think gold is the most cliche thing you can get done on a gun, to be honest. But I think rose gold kind of pops in a nice way when it comes to
beautiful.
weapons. I mean, me personally, I like black and silver.
Yeah, I like black and white pretty much. I don't know. I ain't got. This is the most customization I've ever done to a gun. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I think. I mean, I'm not too far ahead of you. It's in the bank, but it's a repeating shotgun. That's like. That's good. That's just all this. The metal is black. It's got silver engraving, and and a bear carved into it.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way I can get flowers. I pretty much just want flowers carved into all my shit.
You might be able to get flowers engraved. I don't know about carved into the wood.
Oh, yeah, engraved. Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably, if you keeping the white wrap on that, you could
Yeah, I like the white wrap.
probably do silver engraving then.
That might not look too bad.
Yeah, probably a silver engraving, and depends on what kind of metal you want to go with.
I
mean, it's easy with the Lancasters because half of it's black steel already. So you could do 3. It wouldn't cost you too much to get it all black steel. If you like black, white, and
I like it
silver.
all black and white. Yeah.
Yeah.
But definitely do want to get engraved.
See, like I personally prefer the wrap Craig's got though. I like the twine wraps. I don't know why.
See, I think it looks good on a lot of people. I don't think it looks good on me.
I think I got a bolt action on my horse that's like all white, and it's got like bloody bandaged wrap. Twine wrap. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds kind of cool.
But talk to Roscoe about it, about that rose gold bolt. If you want to look at it, it looks pretty cool. And you could get a wrap on it to make less of the rose gold pop, I guess. If you, the only thing is motto's carved into it, but I'm gonna assume if you going hunting, you'd mainly use that for hunting, yeah. I'm assuming you wouldn't use that on going out looking for folk. You'd mainly be using that for.
Matter of fact, how much is? Oh fuck.
How much is a bolt action normally?
No, I was just talking to Misty about this. I was gonna maybe get it back to him as
he doesn't want it back.
He doesn't want it back. Yeah, he gave it away in the first place.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, I'm not letting that gun go without selling it for a little bit.
Yeah.
And we offered to let him. Roscoe and I wanted him to just pay a bit back for it, and he has no interest.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna maybe just buy it to be cute, but he doesn't even
He
want
literally
it. So there's no point.
He does not want it. Yeah. If he was giving it to a ranger in training, he does not want it. And Misty personally told me that he didn't want it after she talked with him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she told me earlier. Yeah.
So, that's why I started asking folk if they. That's why I started putting it out there more because, I don't know. I'm probably gonna at some point gonna talk up that fella that got robbed and see if I can convince him to buy a pistol, and then ask him if he likes to go hunting. Tell him to save up for that bolt because he probably won't know any better with it being etched.
Are you telling me how you're gonna swindle a naive person right now, Jabez?
Yeah.
It's like sometimes I never know whether I'm proud of you or I need to scold you.
Holy shit, look who it is.
Oh!
Ben, you owe me a lot of money.
How'd you drop off the mash?
Oh, you might be really happy or you might be really not happy.
Alright.
So dropped off all in the mash, but me and Roscoe picked up a shipment of weapons.
Oh, alright.
So, nice. Actually, we got one that looks real nice. I don't know if you got a fancy Lancaster or anything right now, Ben. You might actually like it a lot. I know Dahlia likes it too. That we picked up for a bit extra than the normal Lancasters, but the total owed is roughly 20, 30, 90. 2390 for the weapons, and then normal price for the mash.
Alright. Jeez, yeah, that is a lot of money. But
yeah, I know. But we got a whole shipment of weapons, so we got. I think it's 3 navies. Hear this shit out: 3 navies, 6 Lancasters. So
yeah. So as long as the money gets back to the account, you know what I mean? Like if we're paying for the weapons, I think
Roscoe wants a mix of selling them or giving them to Sam's Club folk.
All right. Fair
so
enough.
That's why he told me to front it, because he knew that even if he don't sell them, literally the batch he got off Victor all got put to Sam Club folk within a day. So, and he said with how commonly people keep falling in the fucking woods and losing their shit, that it would be good to have 3 navies and 6 Lancasters for folk.
No, yeah, I don't disagree at all, for sure.
I think one of them's got a wrap, and then one of them has like silver and has a wrap too. So, head over to the bank, and then Dahlia's got all the mash. She's carrying all the mash because I wasn't going to be around this weekend. I didn't think you'd be around late.
Yeah, I couldn't really sleep, so went back up. But I can go put some of that mash away right now in my storage if you'd like to come with me. It's just in the office here. Or
Sure. I mean, it's a lot
the
of
other
my
room.
horse. I don't really like, unless you're taking all of it. Because, I mean, I might as well just come along for whatever. I'll be around tomorrow.
Alright, sure.
You
Yeah,
know what
just,
I mean? To me, if you're not taking all of it, then it's pointless to just take some of it.
Oh yeah, Ben, I have a question.
Sure.
So you know how 300 of the mash money goes back to the club for dues every week?
Correct.
Would you be willing to go back to the original 150 per mash, or whatever the 150 per moonshine run, based on that, since y'all are basically getting 2 runs for free from our dues alone? Casey and I was curious. If you can't, it's all good. We were just curious. Because I think, like, after sugar, we basically make $100 with our money going into dues.
Yeah, the problem is, if we were to go back to 150, we would be making literally
it's all
$0.
good. Yeah, so then don't worry about it. That's why I figured I'd ask and see if there was room to wiggle or not.
Yeah, for sure. I understand. And I think,
also,
well,
I had folk.
hoping sugar gets figured out.
I had a folk looking into sugar, and he said it took him 3 hours to get 35 sugar. So,
yeah,
I don't think I really don't know how we're gonna get sugar sorted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tempted to give that problem to Bonnie when I see her next.
Just give her some impossible task. Jesus.
Well, it's not nothing against her, but like if she wants to be involved in the moonshine process, and my uncle wants to throw her in the deep end, she could prove herself figuring out the sugar.
No, I don't disagree,
Honestly,
really.
Yeah.
I'm probably one of the only 3 folk at this manor that actually likes Bonnie, so it literally isn't something to be like you're never gonna get it done.
I don't not like her.
I like Bonnie.
Okay, you should have heard Roscoe the first day she was here. I was like, Roscoe, this is Bonnie, and fucking Roscoe was like, yeah, well, okay, yeah. Hey, how you doing? and then she walked away, and he was like, you better fucking leave this fucking manor. I was like, Roscoe. And he's like, it's fine. And he was whispering. I was like, Jesus Christ.
The way Cora was talking about her to me earlier, I thought she was gonna slice her throat if she didn't leave within the next week.
Yeah, I feel like I had to tell everybody, like, hey, just give her a chance, you know.
Misty too. Misty was like,
Yeah, that's my thing. Look,
the best decision.
I like Bonnie. She's never done no wrong to me. But my thing is, like, you can't blame her for Sam's mistake.
right, yeah, absolutely.
Like, if you in her shoes, who the fuck wouldn't live at this manor for free?
Right,
Like,
right.
I don't disagree at all. Like,
I mean, the way I stand on it, just, make sure she's out there watering the goddamn flowers for no reason when we're having meetings. You know what I mean?
yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, Cora was real upset about it. I think Roscoe was real upset about it because of the meeting thing. And I'm like, guys, just tell her to fuck off during a meeting. It
Yeah.
ain't that hard.
That's why we have people that patrol while we have meetings.
Also, I need everybody on high alert for Haven. We ain't seen him, and some shit went down last night, and I'm not sure where Haven is. So,
wait, really?
Remind me, I'm sorry, I've gotten a lot of information today.
Yeah.
Will you remind me what happened to him when you saw him last?
it was when me, him, and Casey was up at Bratch's station, and he went separate from us.
Oh, okay.
We told him to telegram us, and he never telegrammed us. So
Okay, that's interesting. I mean, hopefully he just went to sleep.
that's what I'm
because,
hoping.
I mean, yeah.
But then I was also hoping he'd at least show up today, and nobody has seen him. So
Okay, yeah. Hopefully he just
like I don't think nobody's heard from Smoke since the shootout. So
No, Smoke came here with Craig, and
well, that's what I'm saying.
went
Then
to bed after
he went to bed.
Telegram. Yeah, I'm pretty
Perfect.
sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say that he owns
Chat, you guys say that, but you do realize that Sam let us say we don't have to pay dues, but we opted to pay in dues because they're literally willing to give Casey $1,000 to pay for his horse and covered our Sisika fines for the vigilante shit, just because we paid $150. Like,
twisted.
Well, I mean, I think that Smoke is kind of a free spirit. You know, he comes and he comes and he
Yeah,
goes.
when I see Smoke, I want to talk to him because I think he's mentioned he has a lot of treasure spots that he knows about.
Nice.
And I'm traveling so much that I like to just swing by him as I'm traveling. Cause like if I dig up a fucking if I dig up an elephant gun, I will work with Roscoe on selling it and give money to the club for that. But if I dig up a sawn off, I'm sorry, y'all ain't getting that from me.
Isn't an elephant gun worth more than
Probably,
a
but almost nobody's. Let me put it like this: Klaus was talking about selling an elephant gun and a pump and a Springfield, but he said he had a sawn off that he literally will not sell, and if he comes into another one, he will not sell that one.
Wait, actually, matter of fact, now that we're talking about it, Klaus, he's coming around a lot more often now. What is his affiliation?
Pawn. He runs the shop in town.
I know that,
pawn shop. He sells a lot of guns.
But
and
farther
information.
than that, oh.
So here, speaking of that dossier, by the way, he since we did that big gun deal with him today, he was a little bit more honest about it, Ben. So he ended up just buying the thing straight up off the guy. So he paid $500 for it, and he said for us after that deal, any offer above $500, he'd be willing to talk about.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure
Ben,
that's like 500 originally.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Ben, you might be willing. It might be willing if you look for Klaus and you meet up with him and talk it over. So I told him I could pass it on to you and Roscoe in the future about that.
Yeah, I very well see him. If I do
You got to speak. Either go inside or speak up with the storm.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, let's go into this. We never hang out in this room. Let's go over here.
Yeah, you're right.
Better pay up. Yeah, we do.
Cheers.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I might stop by later.
Okay, you still got to speak up a bit with the storm.
Yeah, shit, I'm gonna stop by later.
Okay.
Pawn shop.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he's like around
At the same
anytime
time?
after 8 Eastern.
I feel like, do we even need it anymore?
Well, we ain't gonna go hunt them, right? But if you think they ain't gonna retaliate after that, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I think they're gonna retaliate, but
Well, they ain't gonna be wanted no more, so it might be useful to get all those places in that book. Because they was using different... Okay, I'll catch you up. I've been trying to build a relationship with Klaus because I want to do highway robbing. That way, if I ever get anything that I don't want to hold on to too long, I could just put it onto him for cheap.
Okay.
And Roscoe, I've been doing the same thing with Roscoe, pretty much. Hence the, hence the rose gold bolt he's holding on to right now. Now, Klaus, when I bought a bolt action off of him and was forming that relationship, it was came into a dossier that was robbed off a lawman and it was basically a journal full of information on Dr. Creed and his people.
Holy shit.
And it's descriptions, names, horses, horse types, places.
They had all this information and y'all still did their job for them.
Yep. So my thing is, I don't know if so that's something you should, maybe use 2 plus Sam and Roscoe should chat about, if it would be worth it if we don't know how they're gonna respond, but I'm really thinking, my thought process is they're gonna get out of Sisika. My uncle's out here having a fucking celebration, ego plus 100, after taking down Dr. Creed, having the high of his life. And you already know that they, after shooting down how many law? Like 24 to 30 law while they was on the run? Taking them down almost like they was fucking nothing. But then they get taken down by my uncle? You already know they're gonna come back and do something about that.
Right.
There's no way they let that slide.
Right. And you can only imagine that they know where they live. They know, You know, they know how to poke the bear, right? Because that's how we got
my,
involved in this in the
my,
first place.
my point is, when they get out of Sisika, my uncle will most likely be public enemy number 1 for them, which means that y'all are all going to be enemies. Which means he's probably going to be coming back here and trying to grab folk that are isolated.
Mm-hmm.
So...
So, how can this book help us?
Well, like I said, it's got all that information. I mean, there's definitely... I don't think
overall awareness.
Yeah. I think we have 5 of their names, so we'd get the last name.
Good.
And last name or 2, and then we'd have full descriptions, and...
Amazing.
So, I don't know, I have no clue if it's something that y'all would all have to talk about.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
he said he paid 500 for it, so anything above 500 is profit for Klaus.
Okay, so...
And if we assume that he's lying, he probably paid 400. So, but I don't think he would, but I'm not sure.
Trying to think of how we could profit off this. I mean, monetarily. I mean, obviously, information-wise, yeah,
I think if we trying to profit off of it, what would be really interesting would be to talk to Zeke, ask him how much he would pay for a dossier of information, charge him 1,000, and then buy it off of Klaus for 600, and just make a copy of it. Yeah.
Yep.
If we looking to profit off of it, that would be the way to profit off it.
Perfect. Yeah, I think he would buy it, actually.
I think Zeke would probably pay a pretty penny for it. What do you think, Ben?
No, I don't.
That would be paying for itself.
He's like bloodthirsty at the moment. I think he would definitely pay all sorts of money.
That would be great, so we get the information for free.
Yeah, so I would try, next time any of y'all see Zeke, throwing it out there and passing.
Perfect. Who do we know that contacts Zeke the most besides Misty?
Probably Misty.
Probably Misty, right? Okay.
Because he wasn't happy that we took care of Clem. And honestly, he was pissing me the fuck off.
What does he care about Clem?
I don't fucking know, but he was sitting here fucking moaning and groaning about, to me and Roscoe, how we shot her over cards. And I put that dumb motherfucker in his place about it. And then...
What?
An hour or 2 later, after we fucking spell it out for him, he finds my uncle when I'm with him and starts saying it's all about cards again. And it pissed me the fuck off.
How do you mean you put him in his place? Did you kick his ass?
No, I just told him how it fucking is. I said she got shot because she's dumb as fuck. And that she's had several fucking warnings, and he's lucky it didn't happen sooner. And then I got more aggressive with it when I was with my uncle, because he was talking about how he don't think it's worth shooting somebody over, and I said, quite frankly, I didn't fucking ask. Because why the fuck are you sticking your nose in my fucking uncle's business and who he wants shot and who he doesn't want shot? Especially when it's already been explained to you out of a courtesy. Yo, what up, GG?
And do we understand...
Right there, buddy. There's my toes.
Once again, sorry, getting a lot of information today. What exactly is Zeke's affiliation? Because he used to be with us.
He used to be with Delaney.
Right. What was
He was
Delaney?
not with us.
He was not with us. He was
just
with Delaney.
He was just riding with us.
Yeah, to go after Creed that one time.
Got it.
He apparently, I forget who said this, said that he's got his own crew right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's like a couple people with him, I'm pretty sure. Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that who we ran into earlier today in Valentine, Ben? With the voice thing?
I don't think so.
I just remember, honestly, I don't really know who the fuck Zeke is. I just remember him riding out with us, with Cora, and then him being like, everybody always tells me that when they hear me talk, they think I'm trying to seduce them. And I was like, well, I did not think that. I just thought that you were talking too fucking slow for me. But that's the only thing I know about him, really.
All right. Yeah, he's... Yeah, he's not really affiliated to us in any sort of way.
Got it. But he is the one that found the list and came to us right before I left. That Creed left by Cass's body.
Yeah, also, I don't remember if this was brought up to you by me or Roscoe. We had a meeting with Delaney that didn't end bad, but we going into it, we was told that it was going to be bad. And I think that made Max's like bloodthirstiness go up like 1,000% because we was pretty much told we was gonna shoot up. Remember that, Craig? Could you vouch for me on that one?
Yeah, pretty much. We were told that, you know.
He
shit's
really
gotta
is
go
blood.
down.
He's antsy, isn't he? That's what everybody. From what
Max
I'm hearing,
been
he's just
itching.
antsy.
I think shooting Creed might help with that, so you might not even have to talk to him, depending on how he is this weekend and Monday. But yeah, basically, we was told, Craig, myself, I forget who else rode. It was Cora, Sam, I think maybe, was it Roscoe, Craig? Roscoe and Max? Or was it Haven?
It was Haven.
It was Haven and Max. Okay. So, we was pretty much told that shit was going to go down, that we was going to shoot him and to be ready. Or hold him up, at the very least. Hold him up and rough him up.
Okay.
And it didn't happen like that, and we all walked away. And Max was real pissed.
Yeah, I feel like we always have to be open to that being the case, right? Unless it's like a real like Dr. Creed reason, you know.
Yeah, so I mean, I think my uncle let it go that way because he knew he wanted to fuck up Billy Joe, and then me, Craig, and him fucked up Billy Joe later that night. So, but pretty much Cora and Sam agreed that if Delaney makes one more bad decision, his ass is on the platter.
Yeah, that's kind of what Cora was kind of saying to me earlier. She was like, "I'm gonna kill all of them," and I was like, "Okay, yeah, cool."
So yeah, that's pretty much the agreement there. If he's moving out to the west and trying to hold down that saloon, I'm assuming James is gonna step in and tell Wesley that he doesn't want that saloon being ran anywhere near Delaney because of him being a rat.
Yeah.
Because pretty much the way James described it is, I got no issues with him. I hate the fact he's a rat, but if he tries coming out west, that ain't happening. And that if I see him in the west, I could personally rob Delaney. So
Honestly, God, I almost feel bad for this goddamn man, you know. But it's like, well, you made the bed.
yeah,
so...
I mean, if you're gonna make your bed, you're gonna have to lay in it there. So,
right.
But yeah, that is like the dossier shit though. I think that's the wisest way going about it if you can make money off of it. I don't know who else would be real good to buy that off of.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know who the fuck else. Maybe Delaney. I mean, I don't know if you want to do that type of shit with Delaney, but you could really overcharge Delaney for it. To be fair.
Okay, so I would say the best way to go about that would be, let's see if the interest is there first.
That's
like,
what I'm
let's,
saying.
Let,
You'd have
let's
to
make this,
put
make
the
the
interest
sale,
out there.
Make the sale before we make the purchase, basically, right?
Yep. No, I mean, you're not wrong. So.
Just be like, are you gonna buy this from us? Yes? Okay, then we'll do it, you know.
Yep. But I'm saying if you do Delaney, you make that motherfucker pay $2,000, $2,500. That's what I'm saying. Like you give Zeke like $1,000, right? But if you're gonna do Delaney, try to get that motherfucker to pay like as much as humanly possible. Cause him and Kitty got tortured by Delaney, or got tortured by whatever the Creed.
Creed, yeah.
So.
Wait, you know, did I know that?
Probably not.
I don't know if
they got picked
heard
up
about
before
that.
Cass's service and got tortured or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was the day that I left. I did not know about this at all.
You know they pulled guns in Saint Denis, right?
I do know that over Cass's fucking body.
Yep.
So
that is why I am shocked that we did not do anything to him. I thought the agreement we went into was I was gonna rough him up with a hammer for that shit.
Yeah, that's for the body thing.
And I honestly think that is getting off easy, getting roughed up with a hammer for that.
I agree. Like, what could possibly go through your mind in that instant? Honestly.
You know, it's bad when Max is commenting down.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know.
Honestly, this room is
anything
kind
about
of
them
cool
getting
for
kidnapped.
talking.
I mean,
chat.
I knew that after Cass's death, they were riding out against them. So was it a situation where they tried to ride out against them and they just like got the short end of the stick in the battle, or like
No, they got scooped up right before the surface, like I said.
Creed came after them?
Yeah.
Wow. And Craig, you were there for the Creed battle, right?
Chat, we're 57 away from 1K
Yeah,
subs.
yeah,
Tier 1ers, primers, Oilers.
What did he say before y'all
But
ended
yeah,
up
this is a small,
fighting it out?
a great little small meeting.
Well, you didn't really say much. Seemed like you wanted to try and talk to, Mr. Bass, but I think Mr. Bass was trying to get him to put down whoever he had. I forgot who it was.
Wait, he had somebody?
Yeah, Creed had somebody he took from the man. I can't remember who it was. I know his name starts with a C. But it wasn't
Wait. I thought that was at the manor. This is.
Hope you're doing good too. Pilch.
Oh, my bad. It just
no.
Damn gunfights.
No, that's okay. I understand what you're saying. I'm talking about the one that was like last night or whatever it was.
Oh yeah. He didn't say anything. But it was just shooting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Cause honestly, maybe this is crazy of me, but these types of people, honestly, I just want to know maybe the slightest bit of what the fuck is going on through their heads when they're doing this shit.
Yeah, it don't make no sense to me neither.
It don't make no goddamn sense. And we've seen them. They go to. This is what happens. They go to Sisika. They come back out. They do the same shit. They go to Sisika. They come back out. So it's like, at this point, it's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I still think nobody goes to Sisika alone right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Colin's trying to fucking, like I said, nobody's heard back from him. So, but like I said, my big thing is nobody can go to Sisika alone right now.
Yeah, please, everybody, spread the word.
Don't try to be no hero.
Spread the word. Alone. Yeah.
37 away from 1K subs.
Because.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Craig, if you were out here and they try to scoop you up alone again, I'd rather run if I was you.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I hope you wouldn't get sent to Sisika, but you never know with these fucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my best to avoid that.
Yeah.
But
if I go in, I might be looking at some time. Who knows how that all pans out? But I mean, I'm hoping that I don't think I'd get recognized as Sam's Club.
No, I don't think so. I think that's kind of the benefit that that you have of the way that we've been playing it.
Yeah, I mean, I think as time goes on, more people will recognize me as somebody close with James than with y'all. So,
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. However shit goes in the West, the only group that I will not ride on with James Kelly is the DiCenzos. Literally any other group under the sun, I will be riding with James on.
Perfect. Thank you for that.
So,
because, and I'll speak with Sam about this. I pretty much spoke with Roscoe about it. I think that the one group we do not want to fuck with is probably the DiCenzos. They're pretty much the only people that have as much. We have high fucking numbers. We really have a lot of numbers. Is an advantage that we have, but the one thing that we do not necessarily have is combat experience and organization to the level that they have. If we were to go up against the DiCenzos, I'm
gonna be honest. If y'all ever go up against the DiCenzos, the biggest winner in that is Top End, because they can make a very big move there.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
If they really wanted to.
I just think, with how close we are in the city, our goals, we're stronger in an agreement than in a conflict. And like I'm saying, I do not think that we would win. Honestly, at this point, maybe someday we could, but right now, I don't think so.
Well, that being said, if we got into a conflict with them right now, I think we would win. You got to understand, they're getting fucked up about out west every day.
Right, and that's another thing. I'm not trying to fucking.
Well, no, I don't disagree with you. I'm saying
Yeah.
I think if there was no issues, no other fights going on, they would outperform any of us.
Yeah.
But the thing Roscoe and I agree on is they are taking so many sides right now. They're taking so much shit right now from all angles, and it's showing when you hearing how bad they're getting roughed up.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, you was out of town for this, Dahlia, but you know Tommy Two Snakes?
Yeah. No, I was actually next to the DiCenzos when Tommy Two Snakes tried shooting up the place right before I left.
Oh shit, yeah.
Saint Denis,
so,
yeah.
but they dropped that conflict with his crew in like a heartbeat. So that it kind of shows how much shit they had going on.
Right.
You know. Isabel, thank you the 20 bomb. I don't know if I said that because I'm caught up in
Speaking
roleplay.
of Tommy Two Snakes shooting,
thank you so much.
The DiCenzos with you next to them. We did talk to them about that, and Tommy Two Snakes himself extended a formal apology for involving you in their business.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did apologize actually
for
shooting near you.
Really?
He did. My uncle was blown away. He literally said, and I quote, "Isn't it crazy that he can apologize, but then you have folk like Billy Joe that can't own up to nothing?"
Wow. I mean, did Sam bring that up to him? Because there's no way he knew that he didn't know.
Yeah, we had a
it was
meeting
me.
about it. That's what I'm saying. It was me, Craig, Roscoe, Sam. Was that it? Was there one other?
I don't remember. There's so many damn meetings, I don't know.
At least us four. I think there was a fifth, but I don't remember who.
I do remember Sam trying to set up this meeting, and I said, "Don't worry about it. They didn't know it was me. You don't even have to get involved." But really, he did the meeting.
Well, they didn't know.
Just said,
Sam did not set it up. They came to us about a meeting.
Well,
they came to Craig about a meeting.
They came to me about it, and they talked to me.
And then Sam brought it up that
then
I
we
was
had the
with them?
meeting. Yeah.
Wow. And they were just like, "So sorry, didn't know." Wow.
Tommy apologized. They were seeing where we stood with the DiCenzos, and they were surprised that we was like, "Hey, do what you want with them." They ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not our business. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Crazy.
Yep. Out of his own mouth, Tommy Two Snakes apologized.
Wow.
Also, this has to stay on the low. Klaus said he would be willing to move a pump for $2,000, $2,000 to $2,500 pump shotgun. Roscoe and I was blown away at that price because most people, the top hand paid $7,000 for one recently. So we was talking about either keeping one if we buy it off Klaus whenever he gets one in stock, or selling it to a group like Top Hand and making a good $4,000 or $5,000. I also know Tony Salerno's looking for a pump. And Aurora. See, this is the thing. I've got, in one ear, I've got the DiCenzos asking me for shit, and in the other, I got the West asking me for shit.
Interesting.
Oh, I also almost did a hit for the DiCenzos while you was gone.
For what?
Yeah. Basically.
Jabez, you're like the prom queen of the crossing.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
You just do it.
What is a prom?
You ain't never had like you never went to high school?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Dahlia, this man was eating flowers a few
You're
weeks
right.
ago.
What do you mean I was eating flowers a few weeks ago? What does that mean, Ben? Huh? Where's your fucking coffee, old man? What you mean by that?
What, you ever heard of like a beauty pageant?
No.
Popularity contest? I'm sure you could assume what that would mean.
Yeah. No, I mean, I get the vibe of what that would be.
I feel like you're like the...
I didn't know I could eat
the belle of the
eggs.
ball.
That don't mean eating flowers. Why would I eat a flower? Are you kidding me? I'm
the
not
dinner
a fucking horse.
a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I did eat a flower. That's right. We thought it was like some fancy folk food. Casey and I ate one.
Flowers.
Yeah, it was sitting in the fucking bowl out at the dinner.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him. All right.
I found out you could
Don't make fun
cook
of
while
him
you.
for that.
I found out you could cook an egg.
You've been eating them raw?
I don't eat eggs. Who the fuck's gonna eat somebody's egg? What?
Somebody's egg?
Something's egg? Is that the better term?
Jesus Christ.
Why the fuck am I gonna eat an egg?
Well, you ate a cooked one, right?
Yeah, I did. It felt weird.
It felt weird?
Yeah, it was like off.
You didn't think it was tasty? Like
No, it tasted alright, but it felt weird. In my hand.
Like you were psyched out about it, is what you're saying.
Well, Cora fried the egg and handed it to me, and I put it in my hand, and I ate it.
Out of your hand, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can do that. Yeah, I don't see a
I mean,
problem
I eat
with that.
steak out my hand. What's wrong with that?
You should try boiled egg.
The fuck is that?
Well, instead of
Is that a
frying the egg,
disease?
no, instead of
Okay.
frying the egg, you just keep it in the shell. You put it in some water and heat up the water.
I thought you can't eat the shell.
Well, you boil the egg, then you take the shell off. And once you boil the egg, it becomes solid.
Holy shit, that sounds like some science shit.
Oh, it's quite amazing. I don't know how it works, but it
Don't
turns out
mind.
pretty good. Add a little salt to it. Nice.
Yeah, delicious.
I mean, I'm a very simple man. I just go out into the woods, I kill what I want to eat, and then I cook it on a campfire.
Hey, you can do that too.
Where was
So-
we before I was talking about it?
Yeah, something more important than eating somebody's egg.
For the DiCenzos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. So long story short, I almost robbed Ollie while he was undercover in Strawberry. We had a really good chat about how I want to be an outlaw, about some of the jobs I want to do, running about the DiCenzos, and he really appreciated that. I told him, like, look, we extended to telegrams because we've always had a good relationship. I brought him some whiskey when he was shot. I brought Olivia some gin when she was hurt. So I've always had a good relationship with him and Olivia. So I was like, look, here's my telegram. He gave me his, and I was like, if you need something, let me know. And I was in town alone. It was actually last weekend, because I was actually around a weekend once. I was just checking telegrams and seeing there's poker. And there was a guy with blonde curly hair. Real skinny. His name was Al. It kind of sounded like this. Yeah, but with like more of an Italian accent, I guess. I'll try to just do my normal Italian accent and just imagine it real nasally. You know, he would kind of sound like this if it was real nasally. And well, this thing is, you see, this fella, he was talking about Big Al. He asked me if I had seen Big Al leaving the medical. After getting medical, I was like, no. And he's like, well, if you hear shots afterwards, don't pay no mind to it. It's basically implying he was going to shoot one of DiCenzo's folk. So I telegrammed Ollie about it, and I was like, is this something you would want taken care of if I found this fella? Like, how would you want that? He said, I will pay you very handsomely if you bring
I'm
this
sorry.
fella to me.
I just want to make it very clear that you sounded Russian when you did that.
What do you mean?
Your accent, it sounded Russian, not Italian.
How did that sound Russian?
Do it again.
I'll do a Russian accent. Hello, how are you? That sounds Russian.
Okay, that sounded a little Swedish to me.
What the fuck is Sweden?
That's another country that exists.
Okay.
Isn't that where Barry's from?
How are you? Now I'm thinking Russian in my head.
I'm sorry. Do it again.
How you doing? See, now I got Russian stuck in my head.
No, that was closer actually than what you did the first time.
How you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you.
That was good. That one was good. That one was good.
But anyway, he kind of sounded like that, but nasally. And turns out that Ollie said he would pay me pretty much like $1,000 to bring him to him. But I ain't seen that guy since.
got really distracted by the accent thing. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, no. So that almost happened, and I've been also keeping up my ties with Tony Salerno, talking with him a lot.
This is what I'm saying. You get along with goddamn everybody.
Yeah, because I talk to everybody just to see who they with. Because if I'm debating robbing them, I want to know who they is. And if I ain't gonna rob them and they affiliated, I try to do business with them.
That's fair.
I mean, I bought. I mean, I'm sitting on almost 3 pouches of Flint alone right now from folk. And I'm sitting on like 6 diamonds, an emerald, 7 rubies, sapphires.
Yeah, wait, why do you have so many? Like, here,
Because here's how this works. If I come up to you and I don't know who you is, I talk to you. And if you somebody I don't want to rob, I do business with you.
What kind of business, though?
Buying flint, buying gems, selling guns, buying guns.
I feel like we should give Jabez an award.
I mean, I just fronted like a $2,500 fucking gun deal bill.
Yeah, I'm not saying this in a sarcastic way.
Yeah,
I
I mean-
genuinely think you deserve some kind of like most valuable person award or something.
Most valuable person. But I'm not worth no money. So that don't make me a most valuable
you got
person.
more money than I got. If you could front $2,500, do you know how much money I got? None.
Well, Casey ain't got no money, so don't feel bad.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't got no money.
I don't got no
I think
money.
the richest man at the table is Ben. If
Maybe.
even without the group's money.
Yeah, Ben. What's your personal like a scale of 1 to 10? How much money are you sitting on right now?
I don't have that much money.
Aren't you like the cleanest?
I
He's
mean, I
the
have money,
squeakiest.
but like it depends. Some people, like Victor, he has he has by far the most money.
How much money does Victor have?
So this guy like walks into a blackjack table with like $1,000 and walks away with like a few $1,000.
Oh my
like,
god!
I've given him $100, and he's made it into practically $300 within 3 different sitting down
Jesus
sessions.
Christ!
He is insane at blackjack.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it goes both ways though, because he was talking about how he needs money bad.
Yeah.
So I think he definitely has his downs though too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
definitely says. Yeah, he says you have to lose a lot to win that much.
That's what they always say. I don't know.
I think the people with the most money are the people you don't expect, right? Because nobody expects me to have a lot of fucking money. So I
No,
feel like
that's true.
Cora probably has a lot of money because I don't expect Cora to have a lot of money.
That's also true.
Because I don't
She
talk
has
to
a
her a
whole
lot.
lot of money.
See?
Oh, she's your sugar mama.
I wouldn't go that far.
That's why you're with her, huh?
She gives you sugar? Why have you not been telling me this, Ben?
Oh yeah, sugar.
I need
is
sugar
the
for the
core
mash.
commodity, yeah.
Why have you not been telling me this? How much does she sell sugar for? It's got to be less than 25 cents a cube.
Yeah. 20. God.
Hold on, let me compose this. But no, she doesn't sell sugar, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what sugar mother would mean.
Not today, unfortunately.
I was hoping I'd break at least one of them at the table with that.
Honestly, I gotta make money somehow, y'all. I really
Just go do orange runs or something, Dahlia. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't done it, and I've been thinking.
Fishing.
Oh, that's a...
Yeah. So the one time that I went to Oranges by my goddamn self.
Can we walk over to the bank while we talking too, so I can get
Yeah.
paid up?
Let me eat real quick.
But let me also give you what I need to owe you, Ben. Well, at the bank.
Alright.
I have to carry $300 on me.
Well, I don't know,
Yo,
some
good night,
people
Beans.
do.
And not me.
I've carried like $200 on me. On my money.
Nah.
I only put money away when I know I'm getting into shit.
I've met too many wolves to carry more than $20 on me at a time.
I carry bolt action, so.
I wish I had one. I really do.
I hunted
Well, Craig, you know that he don't want that rose gold bolt no more, so.
What was that, dollar?
That's true, that's true. How much you said you were selling that for?
I will. Okay, so most people. Okay, Klaus told me he would pay more than 300 for it, and he said he buys cheap. But he's not factoring in the rose gold or shit. I don't think.
Y'all like Ben's sweater?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Ben. Every time I see you in this sweater, I think you got newspaper in your second hand.
I think
I ripped that off, Craig.
It's real comfy.
It does look very comfy. I keep telling him he looks like a dad on Christmas morning about to give me a stocking full of presents.
Yeah, I think he looks like a banker.
I always said that he looks like the student in school who reminds the teacher that we have homework.
What?
Oh my god. He really kind of does, actually. He really does.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the theater.
No, Ben, I like it. It's good.
No, it's good. You know, he's got to bust your balls a little.
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly. I literally walk around in a fur coat with no shirt under it. I don't think you got to change, Ben.
Jabet, is this your city outfit? Is that what this is?
This is
What
my
you got
Ward
on
to
right now?
Casa service outfit.
Oh, well, that's not as funny. Now I can't make fun of it.
Yep, that's exactly why I tell people that.
God damn it.
Well, because it used to. You remember that gambling outfit that I wore?
No.
That had the white shirt and the blue tie. I just
Yeah,
changed
actually,
it into
yeah.
this. It manifested itself into this, and I really like this. And I like the fancy feather in the cap.
Yeah. It's definitely, it's a powerful statement, especially with your new mustache.
Oh yeah, actually, I got a telegram. That you just reminded me. I got a telegram a guy about hair tonic.
For your mustache?
No, I'm gonna grow out a beard.
Oh, you're working your way up.
Yeah, Casey wants hair tonic to grow out a beard, and so.
Do you think you'll ever, like, shave it and then let it grow back? You know what I mean?
What does that mean?
Like, will you ever? What do you mean? What does it mean? Are you ever gonna shave your beard once you grow it out? Like, are you just gonna have a beard forever?
Probably just have a beard. I mean, at least for a while, because these. I don't want nobody to recognize me.
Okay, that's fair. But then, if you shave the beard, then nobody will recognize you.
It's a cycle.
It's a cycle.
I mean, I wanna like. I mean, when I go to Sisika, probably.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
until he
Big
goes
L
to Sisika, yeah.
Make it, happen. So.
I mean, that's how I shaved my head in the first place.
Yeah.
Sisika.
Yep.
I mean, this is the old Sisika stash.
I mean.
Okay, you want me to get you like the full total, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay, I
But
paid.
we're still supposed to get a whole bunch of money back this week because people haven't paid their dues yet. So.
Okay, I paid $23.90 for the guns, and then whatever you normally. Well, me and Casey pay our dues with this shipment of mash. So, so basically, 125, 250, 500, I guess, right? Or am I dumb? Am I doing dumb math? Because it's 125, right? Is what we paying per?
Yeah.
So 5
And-
plus 23.90. I mean, if you want to do an even 3, I could just give you back the change. I don't give a shit.
One moment.
Yeah, I mean, every time I had my little mustache, Roscoe used to talk shit about my little mustache.
I don't know why you let that get to you. I liked your little mustache.
I mean, I don't mind the big mustache. I just used to shave. Hell, it's less hassle not having to shave.
That's true.
That's why
I mean,
don't
not
do
that
it.
I would know,
Why wouldn't you?
because I'm not a bearded lady.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you said 2390 for the guns?
Yeah.
And then, sorry, was it 4 or 6 runs?
6 runs. It was 6.
Okay.
I still can't get over this thing. I can't believe this fucker didn't etch this.
Okay, so the total is going to be 2,840.
Wouldn't it be 90? Oh, it's 450. That's what it is. Okay. Wait, is it? Isn't it 125 a run?
Yeah.
Oh, my
125
brain.
times 6.
Yeah, my brain's dumb. Okay.
That's alright.
Oh. I didn't know that only the twine wrap is on the handle. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if anybody in the group's favorite color is green, then this would probably be a gun to pick up. But honestly, I got a buyer that wants to pay pretty much what it's worth. So that's probably going to be a lot of money.
Yeah, I think you should take that one.
Yeah. So I was thinking.
Alright, let me just pull up money.
Oh yeah, Dahlia, this was the shotgun I was telling you about.
Okay.
Remember the engraving? This is how the silver engraving looks on it.
Oh.
Actually, it ain't even silver. It's like a steelish, I think. Because I'm debating if I was gonna put the extra money into the steel.
Oh wait, that's it. Wait, dude, hold it up, kid.
Let me grab this money real quick. Here, I'll just I'm gonna put this money away. You can just look at it closely if you want.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I've gotta.
I'm gonna just pick it back up.
Let me just.
Oh, Ben.
Great. Yeah.
Cool. Did you get that?
Mm-hmm. See, I think the thing about the repeating is that they shoot slower than the Lancaster, right?
I mean, it's a shotgun, Dahlia. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Come
fine.
on now.
You
It's
act
a
like
shotgun.
I know. Okay, Jabez, you gotta understand that before I came to the crossing, my weapon of choice was a switchblade. Okay, I don't know. Shit
Okay,
about
mine was a tomahawk, but
All right.
you know, most people told me that a shotgun is for up close and a Lancaster's for far away.
Well, I ain't never asked.
Okay, well, repeating and a double barrel shoot real fucking slow. Lancaster shoots pretty damn fast. A bolt action shoots kind of slow, and a Litchfield is the love child of a bolt and you know.
Howdy.
How you doing, fella?
Not bad.
How you?
What's your name?
Billy Blood.
Billy Blood.
Yeah, that's me.
I got you.
Oh, yeah.
Howdy.
Yeah, what's your name?
Johnathan.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice to meet you, John.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing? Everything all right?
They're doing all right. How's Billy Joe doing?
I ain't seen him to be honest with you.
Okay. You know,
he been sleeping for like 3 or 4 days now.
Oh, is he really that hurt? You gotta take it off
he-
your back, don't you?
He hasn't
Oh,
been
I
responsive.
did.
Or, I mean,
Okay.
he's still breathing, but
Shit. Whoops. There you go.
Oop.
oh, sorry.
Yeah. So how's things?
Yeah, that's gorgeous,
This
actually.
place was on fire earlier. Is everything all right?
I wasn't out this way. I was out west.
Yeah,
Oh,
things seem to
yeah.
have calmed down since we were last in, here.
Yeah. No. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, apparently it was like all hell was breaking loose. Like everything was on fire and everyone's shooting and a bunch of people in the doctor office.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Yeah, it was
when? That was earlier today. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I was down here. I got the fuck out. There was too much dust. It was crazy. I don't know. There was a bunch of deputies and a bunch of law, and then a bunch of people running in and out of the doctor's office, and said there's going to be a lot more coming, so you might want to get out of the
Jesus.
way, that sort of thing. So I just backed off and left town. I'm
Holy
not sure.
shit.
I'm not sure what was happening. I really don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe if you guys are awake, tomorrow and you're early in the day, maybe St. Denis Inn gonna be a safe place to be, probably, if there's gonna be like this stuff all the time.
Yeah, there's some. There's definitely some rumblings in the air.
Marie or Maria?
Maria.
Maria, kind of like a word with you for a second in private.
Yeah,
Maria.
Yeah, sure. Of course you can.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you.
This is something I wanted to ask you about that I got told today.
Yeah.
So you're with the Bloody Hoods, or the Red Hoods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, question: Have y'all ever called yourself Red Dawn when robbing folk or doing anything?
No, that was another group.
I know it was another group, but they tried saying that y'all might have done that in the past.
I don't. You'd have to ask Jack about that.
Okay.
There might be some connections there from the West way back when.
That's what he was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I'm not entirely sure because I wasn't here then. So.
Okay, to paint the story for you, the buddy I roll around with, he's basically my closest brother. He got robbed out in a mine when somebody got executed. And
What?
Yeah, so this was like a couple months ago. But we was always trying to figure out who the fuck robbed him, just to see if we could have a chat and figure out what the hell went down there. But some lady got executed and went to the hospital, fucking down in town medical office or whatever, and I had to get work done to her. And the names thrown around was Red Hoods or Red Dawn was thrown around, both of them. So we was real confused, and we met a fella from Red Dawn today who was trying to put it off on y'all.
Really? What was the guy's name?
I can't even pronounce it if I tried.
Did he give a telegram or anything like that?
Not to me, no.
Well, I honestly, like I said, that was before my time. You'd probably have to talk with Jack about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also heard a rumor floating around that y'all was out west today. Is that true?
Just me.
Oh, just you? Okay.
Yeah, ain't nobody else been around except me. Why?
No, he came up in passing with a fella hunting.
Yeah, no. We're gonna be out west a little more. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
But
Fort Mercer,
no.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's what I heard. All right, well, I'm out west sometimes, so.
Yeah, well, we're hoping to get some poker games going out there in Tumbleweed. Maybe get them. I got to talk to Effie May and Nash and stuff like that, but we're hoping to get some poker games going on and maybe get some bartenders out there and get that place hopping,
Well, if y'all do that, my telegram's EJ572. I'd come out and play poker.
Yeah, it sounds like a deal. I'll let you know.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, do you want me to let Jack know that you're wanting to talk to him?
Hey, if you wouldn't mind just bringing up in passing, hey, did you ever say you was Red Dawn when robbing folk?
We never. I will tell you that we never said we were Red Dawn. I do know that for a fact. I do know that Jack worked with. I think they might have had some dealings with them in the past in the West, but like I said, I can't talk about that because that's Jack's.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
But yeah, I'll let him. I'll talk to him and let him know. But I really am curious the guy's name from Red Dawn.
If I come across him again, I'll pass it your way. Okay.
Yeah, but
Perfect.
mostly Jack probably would want to know more than anything.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Interesting.
You gave me a little bit more confidence boost, so I mean.
Billy, I think I saw.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, okay. You want to go talk to him?
Yeah, let's go see what we can talk to.
Okay. Good day. Good meeting everybody. John and Carlo, thank you again.
Yeah, no problem.
And everybody else, have a good day.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Actually, Carlo, I would love to speak to you in private for some advice.
All right.
Just take a second.
All right. You're not gonna punch me, are you?
I'm not gonna punch you.
Interesting. So Marie just confirmed that that she was out west today, and that the Bloody Hoods is going to be at Fort Mercer a little bit more often.
Yeah, I mean,
and so I don't think I filled y'all in on this. I heard from one of Mills's people today, who I was working some of the gun stuff with, that Gavin Summers and the Bloody Hoods was at Fort Mercer, and he wasn't sure if they was at odds or not.
Interesting. So like meeting or something like that. Or...
Yeah, he was told that they was both out that way, and he wasn't sure if they was fighting or what.
All right.
So.
But now the Bloody Hoods are going to be out there more as well.
Yeah, which is interesting. I wonder if they kind of stepping away from Braithwaite and Rhodes then.
I mean, probably taking a step back away from Billy Joe, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually talking to Maria earlier today. I hung out with her just for a little bit, a few minutes, and she was talking about how they were planning to go out there and try and populate the saloon and such. And, it sounded like they're all trying to do their own thing. She didn't make no mention of Billy Joe Barber or the people. But I figured it was just about the Bloody Hoods.
Ben, do you remember what my uncle wanted to meet Gavin over? It was over a gun, wasn't it?
Recently, talking about recently?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
I thought it was me and Roscoe thought it might have been a gun, but we was gonna try to like bring up some shit when we was at a meeting if that ever happens. You know what I mean? See if we get it from information.
Yeah, for sure. I haven't seen Gavin in a long time.
Yeah, well, with him being out of Sisika now, so.
Yeah. I mean, even before that, like, there was a period where we met with him a decent amount of times in a short period of time, and then after that, it was just nothing.
Okay. Roscoe's holding on to all the firearms. Dahlia's got the mash.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do you have a Lancaster, Ben?
Yeah, I have hold on, let me grab it.
Now, is it etched at all? Oh shit, you got it done up fancy.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I just did it as well, like a few days ago.
Oh, okay. It's etched as well? Okay.
But I do have a Lancaster, yeah. Is that all the guns, like Lancaster and Navies?
6 Lancaster, 3 Navy.
Alright.
What guns was you looking for again, Ben?
I still want a bolt action.
Okay, well, the both of you want a bolt action. We got a rose gold one. It's etched with motto, unfortunately. However, he has literally 0 interest in it. We already had that talk with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Misty had it for us. So, all the metal on the gun is rose gold.
Interesting. How much would you sell that for?
I'm taking offers on it. I mean, especially if it's going one of y'all, I don't mind doing it cheaper.
Yeah, we'll see.
So, let me put it like this: bolts, getting them etched is probably 300 if they're already etched. 300 to 400 if they etched, or 300 to 350 if they etched. The work done to it is probably like $700 worth of metal work, I think. But it's etched, obviously, right? So definitely will need a discount.
Yeah, I'm still gonna hold off a bit anyway. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to sell it, but if it ain't moving, like I said, I'd rather have it go to somebody here, because my thing is even if it is etched, let's be honest, a bolt action ain't a gun you getting taken by law. You're gonna use that for hunting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So, and I know for some reason I think we're like the only group in the fucking town that wants any bolt actions. Because Klaus was telling me how much he struggles to move bolt actions, and he don't come into them that often, so he wouldn't pay much for it personally. So I don't know. I'm part of me wants to try to set up something with some people that move guns to buy like a few bolts for the group.
Yeah, because I know Cora wants one as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You two want one, Cora wants one, Dahlia wants one. You know.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people.
I truly want a pump shotgun, but that's a big fuck.
So does Roscoe. So do I. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll put it like this, Greg. I think if we ain't making a fuck ton of money off it, it would probably be something that either you or Roscoe would keep. Because I would mainly want it to sell. Because those things sell for so much.
Mm-hmm.
I personally want a sawn off. I think I'm the only one in the club that wants a sawn off, though. Yeah, Klaus has got a Springfield right now, if any of y'all are interested.
How much is that?
That's way too much.
Just imagine.
Springfields are like... Springfields are harder to come by than elephants and shit, I think.
I've never even heard of a Springfield before, so...
Yeah, it's like $10,000, apparently.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but like I said, Klaus is selling at pumps for $2,000 to $2,500. Like, I'd be super down to grab one off of him if he gets in the stock.
Hell,
even if I don't flip it, you know what I mean? Like, even as a club gun, you know what I mean, Ben? That might be something we could do, to be honest. Just buying it with club funds to hold on to for conflict that anybody could use, you know what I mean? Because having a pump just between, like, 6 riding would be real good, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. It'll definitely be useful.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I'm thinking about finishing up my shotgun and seeing what I want to do with it. Calling it Retribution, because everybody I've ever executed with that thing has definitely deserved it. And if I ever get a personal pump, I might call it Damnation, sending people straight to hell.
Yeah, those would be some damn good names on a gun.
Honestly, I kind of want to get. I wonder. I think I might talk to Boone about it. Boone has done up fancy guns for people as a part of his business, and he's like old and he's getting shot to shit. I might see if he could teach me a thing or two about it and make some connections there. So I would not mind doing up some fancy guns for people and calling them some creative ass names and selling them for like a bit extra, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know Colin does that sort of thing as well. So
oh, interesting. Okay.
Talk to,
yeah, I'll have to talk to him.
as well, potentially.
Yeah, I could get to that too.
Yeah, that shit, that's some stuff I would love. There's a guy named MF. I don't know if you ever met MF from Kettleman.
Yeah, of course.
He has a revolver right now called Silver Lining, and apparently Boone did it up the entire thing for him.
Silver Lining, I like that one.
And he also made a real fancy one for Billy Joe back when they was friends, called Emerald Defender.
See, I think it's really interesting as well, to be honest. So, yeah, like I said, Colin does it if you don't end up getting in touch with Boone.
Yeah, I've been building my connect. Is there anybody we want to have connections with out west that we don't got connections with?
At this point, I don't even know who else is really out west.
Let me put it like this: is there any groups that we want to have connections to that we don't?
Not really at the moment.
I'm thinking like the only group that comes to my mind that we don't do business with consistently is like Tommy Two Snakes' group.
Yeah, exactly. And they have come to the manor before in regards to some bars and some bonds as well. But
yeah.
Other than that, we haven't really done.
What's the
business
price
with
on
them
that
more.
stuff? That we could. How much is the top much I'd be willing to pay? Like I should be paying.
Okay, so I'm not too sure if this is still in place, but we can sell it for. We can sell bars for 85 and bonds for 25.
That's what I thought it was. Okay. So basically, top paying a bar 75 is like the top I should go.
Yeah, if you want to make a little bit of profit after, then.
I mean, honestly, Craig, that might be something I'd be willing to do with you since you seem like you got a couple of relations with the Two Snakes group.
Yeah, I know Dakota and Scout and Clint. I know a few of them.
Who the did you say Clem?
Clint.
Clint, okay. I mean, don't you know Speedy as well?
Yeah, Speedy, yeah.
So I mean, that could be something we could. If you have a meeting with them, I'd accompany you to that one, Craig. Seeing if they do get any spare bars or shit, offering to do that.
You just buy it off of them.
Yeah, I mean 15 for the bonds, probably good, right? Or 20? Would you think, Ben?
For the bonds, I forget how much they go for, but I think 15 is probably the lowest.
15 and like 75 would be the highest probably for the bars. And seeing if they'd be willing to do some business there.
Yeah. Alright. I'll, well, next time I'm in Valentine, man, I see any of them, I'll try and talk to them to see if I can set anything up. Probably mostly during the weekday, so you can be there as well.
Okay, I mean, hell, if you find them during the weekend, don't hesitate on my account, you know what I mean? I just meant in case you wanted some backup or something.
No, I mean, I would definitely like some backup, just to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, putting it out there, I would say if you picking up, definitely take backup. So putting it out there, you don't need me for it. But picking up shit like that, definitely to have more than just me if you get picking up from them, you know?
Yeah, true.
So, okay. Alright, good to know. Is she still talking with the DiCenzo guy out there?
I think so. She's like, yeah, just a second, and then let's see what she says.
Are y'all good?
Yeah, we're good. Can I get you a telegram in case I need?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need help out
More
in the future.
advice.
Right,
Yeah.
Right.
WS.
I wasn't ready. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
WS.
All right, go ahead.
289.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, Carlo, right?
Problems.
Yeah.
My brain always goes Carlos for some reason. Carlo, okay. I know, okay? That's why I keep saying Carlo, right? Because I'm like...
for every time someone called me Carlos.
Hey, I didn't call you Carlos, though, right? Hey, to be fair, I did make sure I was right. I went with my gut decision on that. Is Olivia around?
No, she actually, she wasn't around all day. She was just resting in bed all day. She's
And she
pretty
get
tired,
hurt?
so. No, she wasn't hurt. She's
Okay.
just, we've been really busy lately, so she just kind of needed a day off.
I gotcha. Well...
But she should be around tomorrow.
Well, either pass my telegram and I could give it to you to her, or could you bring up to her the fact I came into a rose gold bolt action, and I know how much she loves rose gold. I see it on all her fucking weapons. So if she got any interest in picking up a bolt action that's already fully done up in rose gold, to come find me. We always end up finding each other at random hours anyway, so.
Yeah, I was about to say we ran into you outside.
That's what I'm saying, like.
Completely random.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What's your telegram?
EJ 572. Edwin Johnathan 572.
Right. All right, yeah, I'll make sure to let her know. Like I said, she definitely should be around tomorrow. So.
I ain't around on weekends, but you know, at least for more than like an hour or so. So. But,
all right, yeah. Well, I'll just have her send you a telegram so you guys can get in contact.
Works for me.
All right. Yeah, I thought I saw the guy earlier that you mentioned in the all green, right? But it ended up not being him. I don't know.
Oh,
it was just
shit,
another
okay.
guy who looked like he was in green, but he didn't have red hair, and he just kind of looked like he just like fucking moved here. He had like nothing.
Did he have no? Did he have like no gun belt? He had like something yellow around his neck.
No, he had a gun belt. It was just empty. His gun belt.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna get the fuck out of the city though, because I don't want to be here by myself. So.
Yeah, understandable.
Do you have sorry, honestly, you can say this in front of who we're standing in front of, but do you have anybody taking care of the house right now at this time, or?
At this time, not that I know of.
Okay.
I just ran by there quickly to check it. It was fine. But yeah, I don't know specifically at these hours. I know they had some people, but I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not at these hours because it's pretty late, right? So.
Yeah. This is pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even.
True, Kate.
Right now, but
yeah.
just checking because I know that Cesar
Religion
mentioned to
Ask
us
Team
earlier
Guns is
that
it's pretty cool. I like
he
some of
had
the
a couple
nicknames.
People that we might not recognize around there, but.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember him mentioning it.
Okay. Just wanted to make
All
sure. Where you think you're gonna end up chilling in Valentine or something?
Do I look like a person who would go to Valentine?
Where else would you go if you're leaving safely?
Okay, to be fair though, Carlo, you did just say you saw me outside of Valentine, okay?
All right, yeah, but that's fair. That's fair. But we didn't go in.
Yeah, okay.
I
I'm
don't know,
just
we-
saying.
Oh, you just spectated. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna go, to be honest. Just here I have bad luck, so by myself all the time. So probably gonna go maybe Blackwater. Or, I don't know.
Damn. Okay.
Or just I might just go back to the cabin we were staying at. So
Carlo, we have got to talk about the way that you talk.
What does that mean?
Okay.
what?
Yep.
I've been staying at a cabin by myself up on the hill. What?
Perfect.
What?
Are you okay, Dahlia?
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Carlo, let me walk you to your horse.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know where my horse
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
We're gonna go.
Same here.
Oh, Ben, do you know if my uncle pays more than the general store for gems?
For uncut gems,
More than the general for uncut but not cut.
I believe.
Okay. Do you know what he's doing with the cut gems?
I think he's just using them for
money.
Yeah.
Okay, so I forget
he
who I
found
was chatting with about it, but I was thinking about holding on to any emeralds and diamonds I got for the same reason, in case I go into debt or something.
Yeah, I remember you talking to me about this.
Yes, and possibly I could break bread with Goldie and sell her all rubies and sapphires that we have cut for more money than the general store. Because she was advertising more money than the general store for gems. How the fuck?
Well, is there a different fountain?
We're gonna have to find a different fountain. I mean, we could just go back to the manor if we want.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
But yeah, if you see him, let me know, because I know y'all aren't on the best of terms with Goldie, but she knows that James and I have been riding together, and she knows that I'm basically learning shit from James, so she wants to do some shit together. So I don't also mind selling her like the club's gems and then giving y'all the money back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely something you should talk to Sam about.
Yeah, because I figure, at least the conclusion I came to was holding on to diamonds and emeralds for that reason makes sense, but there's probably so much room that gets taken up by rubies and sapphires. You
Oh,
know?
100%. And that's what I was saying to you as well. Like, there's no really point in storing those for money.
Yeah.
Other than the ones that go for like 50 and 100.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did achievement go?
Okay. When we get back to the manor, I think that'll be everything sorted, so I might head to sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same.
I might be around late tonight though, Craig, if you're around. I don't know how much. I know you woke up late today, so that's what I'm saying.
Probably not.
Okay. I might be around a little this weekend. Ben, there's a meeting you gotta go to tomorrow.
Alright.
Get with Roscoe. He's planning it. It's gonna be with Boone from Emerald Branch. Roscoe probably needs you there because he might pick up more weapons. Because he wants to pick these ones up for selling.
Alright, we need more money, but yeah.
Hopefully people get their dues in then. Or y'all
Mhm.
get some mash ran. That way.
It doesn't help that we haven't been able to run these events. That was a good source of income, and it keeps getting postponed.
I'm telling you right now, Ben, I really think a smart idea would be using some of the club funds and hosting dice events with that money. And
Yeah, I
trying
saw-
to figure out some games that would be good to play with folk on dice that would be favorable for the house to win money.
We're also setting up a lottery, so we're hoping that brings in money as well.
Cause my thing is, I know Ben, I know you was talking about wanting to buy gems and shit out of the casino boat. So I think if there was an event during the week that people knew they could come by and gamble, even a couple folk I talked to that go to play roulette said they would be super interested in it.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a whole lot of things coming to the casino boat, so it will be a new source of income for us.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a real good source of income,
Well,
especially
that's my
combined
thought.
with the lottery and everything.
Exactly. Is even my thought process is even if you took one day a week, did some dice games Monday through Friday, consistently every week, you could be there advertising gems at least.
Yeah, of course. So, yeah, actually, I know Smoke and Eddie and Roscoe have been wanting to run dice games for a while, so I'm going to talk with them more, and we can set something up on a certain day.
We gotta. Hopefully, the chorus cocaine kicks off at the.
Johnathan, think of Jack Kettleman. He's never met him.
Yeah, we're hoping to.
So
we're
we don't
hoping to sell
really
that
have
there
any
as well.
opinions.
I have a whole kind of plan written up, about like 5 pages in a notebook right now for the casino.
Really?
But Johnathan has a
Yeah,
lot of
you bet.
respect for James Kelly
Yes, my
and
man, Ben.
looks to him as a mentor. So
But yeah, it's not finished yet. But once it is,
I've even given them a bit of info on the
gonna
DiCenzos.
show you guys.
Even though I tried to stay as neutral as possible.
Can't wait to see it.
Okay, I am probably gonna do myself some sleep. If me and Ben are both going to sleep, Craig, you might want to wait for Dahlia to at least tell her we all went to sleep, so she don't
I'm
go
gonna,
wandering around all of, Saint Denis looking for us.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
I'll probably stay up for a little bit longer, but have a good night, alright?
Okay, you have a good night. Chad, you guys want to see that Russian character idea I had, or do you want me to just save it for like Monday? What do you think? Yes? Okay. Okay. So this was my general idea. So I don't have a name. No, but let's say we already use. I'm just gonna use a random head. I think I like type 4. I would think something like this. I mean, honestly, this is not a bad face to work with for modifying. The head down, put the cheekbones down, put the width down, cheekbone depth a little bit, jaw width, chin width. Chin height. Next. I'm gonna just quick it because I don't even have a name, so if I end up really liking this look, I was thinking something like this for hair. And I was thinking possibly something like this. Or a mustache. Like, if we do the beard on Divine, honestly, the mustache that I really like is the one I think we use on Divine right now. Which is this. That's the mustache I really like. See, like, doesn't this look really good, Chad? For like a Russian character. Like, look at this. Something like this, I think, looks really sweet for a Russian type of character. Eye color. I'd probably do green. But my thought process, I'm gonna end up liking this character's look too much, and then I guarantee you I'm gonna end up liking this character's look too much. Shit, not like that. Slightly broken nose. I think the nose looks great, man. I mean, honestly, I might just do a scar from a backstory for this character. But outfit-wise, the outfit I was thinking was something similar to what Divine wears when he's out with the bear. Outfit. I personally really like this coat a lot. Obviously, color would be different. Something like this. Hat wise, I'd either do like a beat up flat cap or a see if I can find it. Or something like this, if you can get the right color. I also wouldn't mind this, but that's too much, I think. I think that one's too much, though. There's a hat I had in mind that I cannot find. See, like, something like this. And, unfortunately, The fuck? I would definitely do. Sorry, Casey, but I would be doing raps. Like, look at these, dude. These fit this character way too much, man. See though. You like literally look how good this character looks. I'd definitely take one poncho on him, and it would definitely be this. Actually, dude, if I knew what outfits I could make this work with, I would definitely have an outfit with this, chat. Do you not see how good this this poncho would look so good on a character like this? I figured there's no fucking boots in the world. I think that would be the only thing I would change, would be the boots. To be honest. But yeah, this is what I was thinking. I mean, I think this character's look looks really good. I think the only other thing I would debate would be the beard. Because there's another facial hair I really like, and that is this. I really like this. I debated using it on Divine, like Divine's character, and I really like this for like doesn't this look good? I personally almost wish you could like stack. I think these are Roscoe's. Be the only reason I wouldn't use these. Is Roscoe's. Honestly, this might be the one. If I go mutton chops, I think this is like a perfect look. Dude, I think this would be so good. Does this character even look like anybody in the crossing? I think the hair makes him not look like one person I can think of. I don't. I mean, honestly, I'm like half tempted to save this face. I think this looks so good. This whole look looks so good. I mean, obviously the clothes could use a polishing up, but yeah, I'm gonna have to save this face. If I ever make this character on stream again, somebody link me this fucking VOD, please. For the love of God. Because this outfit looks, I mean, this face looks pretty damn good for a character. Alright. Actually, hold up. I think there's more options of coats that work and closed coats, weirdly. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, I'm definitely tripping. Something I mean I would have a few closed coats coat outfits though. Like I really like this. I also not gonna lie, I kind of like even this. You can probably get it in different colors, yeah. Like look at this. I was telling chat that whenever the day came that I would make a Russian, this is the kind of look I would want to give him. Something like this. If I ever did a Russian petty criminal. I'd probably mainly do moonshine runs and robbing people in like alleys and shit. And fight club shit. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be exactly Dio's ancestor, but yes, based on Dio though, because I'm not gonna use the Ivanov name. That's for Tarani, if he ever plays. Yeah, I think that is gonna be it though, chat. I think this is gonna be the end of the night though. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna save it. I was just showing chat my general idea because I don't have a name, and I have to research Russian names, and I'm not gonna do all that shit on stream. So. That would be the general look. You know the deal with the weekend. Never live on the weekends. You might see. I might pop in a GTA for a bit off stream tonight. Who do we want to host, chat? Who do we want to host? Yeah, it was a really fun stream though. Alyssa? Yeah, let's host Alyssa. If she's having a subathon, then yes. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. We will be live Monday, unless there's like a miracle stream over the weekend. Before I forget, exclamation Apex chat. Let me talk about something, okay? Ooh-wee! Have I ever told you guys about Apex Gaming PCs? Well, if I have not, let me inform you of it now. Apex Gaming PCs is a company that's based in Philadelphia that makes computers that you would be able to buy from. They have various products. We have our own personal page, which you click the link after typing exclamation Apex, you could view our custom PCs that are made by them. You could use the code Broski to save money on any purchase made on their site. They're really good people. I worked with them when I had my computer built, and that's what we stream on now. They're also really friendly over there. They literally learned all about my roleplay in GTA before when we had our chat. Really good folk, really nice. So I would definitely recommend them, especially if you're in the market. So go send Alyssa some love, though, guys. This is gonna be the end of our stream. So go send Alyssa some love. Have a good night, everybody, and talk to you Monday. Bye.